Soul Reaver 2 picks up right where Soul Reaver 1 ends.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man...
That why he's not wearing so much clothes, because it's too warm.
But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all...
In this cutscene, they gave Raziel unnecessarily thick thighs. You'll see it yourself. His thighs are thick.
Visible. As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kane. How could you profane a priest by turning...
I know. His freaking thighs are massive. Look at these. Look at his thighs.
Keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgul from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kane. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends.
Yeah, the first one is...
Before this drama unfolds.
The first one is more straightforward. The second one is way better with story, and the third one is just incredible, but the third one isn't remastered, so... But the story gets really good in the second one. The first one is more like establishing the characters and their backstories a little bit.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
That is my least favorite character in the whole series. He has a very just ending.
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands...
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Morbius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Cain. Some 30 years from now.
You two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Cain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
This is why I freaking can't stand this guy, dude. He is straight. He machinated that happening. He allowed it to happen. He created the situation where they would die, knowing that that was going to happen. He's such a bastard.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me, sir? Your malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you...
Yeah, exactly, Reaver.
We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Cain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you.
Like at this point, Raziel really is clueless. He's just totally talking out of ignorance. This is all, him being here is a part of his plan.
Even now, Cain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
I have a knife. Right, the combat system in this one is different. Oh, I just cut his head off. Well, she really lost her head over that one. This room is significant. At the end of the game, this is where Raziel finds the Soul Reaver.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt. And
this one didn't really change much.
From the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered? Would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
This feels like bullying. It just disappeared. And me, Bert. Welcome back, Hawk. Bro, they just disappear when you kill them with the Reaver. They just poof, they're gone.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of...
Okay, since this is an older game, I'm going to spoil it a little bit for you guys. When you see the world pulsing like this, that's because it's a moment that could potentially defy fate. And it's going to, if you don't know that, the characters' interactions seems very weird. But it is a moment where history can be rewritten. And they don't explain that until the very end of the game. So when you play through it again, you're like, that makes so much more sense. Okay, yeah, so when the world is pulsing, it's because he's completely free of fate. Raziel going back in time was Kane's maneuver. It's not Mobius's maneuver. Mobius expected him, but it was Kane's maneuver. And the moments, if you observe the interactions between, he's about to interact with Mobius. If you observe the interaction with Mobius now versus Mobius a few minutes ago, it's almost like a completely different interaction. And it's because he caught Mobius completely by surprise. And at this moment, Raziel could make a choice that could change history. It's pretty significant because they don't explain this at all until the end of the game. So each time he experiences one of these moments, fate is working hard to make him, move with the flow of time. But he actually is capable and has the opportunity to resist that flow and change history. He's not aware of it. And enemies know he's not aware of it.
Vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kane's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kane. I had not thought such a thing was possible. Until, of course, Kane shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade.
Notice the way he speaks. He doesn't feel like he's fully in control of his action. Because he's not. Again, fate is working hard to make him follow history, or to make his effects on history as minimal as possible. He's not aware of that, so he's just letting it happen. He's just going with the flow. But if he resisted it, history changes.
Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leeched to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kane who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kane laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kane, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kane is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Kane out and destroy him in the...
Did you notice how hard the world was pulsing around him in that moment, because Raziel had every intention to strike him down. And the moment he changed his mind, it slowed to a steady pulse, a very slow, steady pulse. It's just an interesting detail, and that's why Mobius was so afraid. And it's kind of interesting if you think about it, because he blurted out the wheel of fate, like not knowing that it was going to have that effect. When it had that effect, he went all in. You could see his expression change. He knew he hit a chord.
In the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me. So this was the legendary Janos Ordren, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body.
Propaganda.
It came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordren truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy? Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here, and then so cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become, and a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him.
What? Where'd their souls go? Needed those souls. You know what's interesting is like when you go into the old graphics, the actual images don't change much. They're just PNGs anyway. Yeah, they don't make them like this anymore, man. They just don't.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality. And I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Cain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Cain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Cain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
I mean, I can. You can imagine it's a hockey stick if you want.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
In other words, they're checkpoints.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
We're going to get to Cain, and then we'll probably stop after that. Get a little bit far into this, and then we'll move on. What do we have here? Nothing for me. Like, this was a huge leap from Soul Reaver 1 to Soul Reaver 2 in terms of its graphics and fidelity. I think this was a PS1 to PS2 leap. I see. You need to go over there and then go up.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
It's fine. She didn't know that. She didn't notice the axe going by her head.
Over there!
If it was your head, you would have certainly noticed. Yeah, I think I would have noticed too, but... I see. So when the Soul Reaver's out, it eats on its own. Oh, it gets mad.
Seize him!
It gets mad and it eats my own HP. If I use it too much, it just starts to consume your HP. It just gets too hungry. Yummy dog soul. These are vampires on pikes. This is back in an era when video games didn't care if you killed dogs. Why do these, you notice these crows keep disappearing every time I go by them? They like turn into green smoke. Look at them. Watch. That has some significance. It'll make sense later.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kane's derelict empire. they seem to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Well, remember, like, the vampires looked like mutants in his time, and that's because of the corruption of Nosgoth definitely seeped into the vampire, bloodlines, and it mutated even his brothers. So in this timeline, they look human. Come back, dog soul. No, that game's called Buttlines. Let me in, I say. Like how he uses his leg. Arm's not good enough.
Of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kane, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trolls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kane.
I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kane? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kane. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
It's very interesting because Kane is actually talking about the full storyline of the game. Raziel is so clueless. Raziel's just like, no, Kane bad. Kane die. And Kane's like, listen, I know how this ends and it sucks. We're going to change it together. So Kane is like, we are allies. And Raziel's like, no, Kane bad. Me, Seraphan, human.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel.
Just noticed something. Kane's earring that he wears? I didn't realize this. That's the ring that Vorador gave him in Blood Omen. I've always seen that earring and I never thought about it. But yeah, that's the ring that Vorador gave him.
All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed.
In this moment right now, while they are standing at the pillars, and I said this when we were watching Omen 1, While they are standing there right now at the pillars, Vordor is at the Seraphan stronghold about to murder all the Guardians. This is how you know that Mobius set this. He had pulled Malik away from the Guardians, knowingly. And he told Raziel that the Seraphan were all dead at this time. They're not.
This instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nutraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nutraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me.
In the moment that Cain is born, this is what I was saying back in Blood Omen 1, the moment that Cain is born, he is infected with Nutraptor's madness. He never knew normalcy.
The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree then that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Cain.
There's a third option.
When he says the pillars don't belong to them, they belong to us, he's trying to explain something to Raziel that he is very much struggling to grasp. The pillars belong under vampire guardianship. Vampires are immortal. They don't belong under human guardianship because humans will corrupt the pillars. So if they fall under human guardianship, they weren't made by humans. They were made by vampires. So for them to have vampire guardianship is the design of the pillars. Them being taken from the vampires was always an act of corruption. It was like a coup. And he's completely unaware of it because he doesn't know the history.
A monumental secret hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Cain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
If I had played the original Blood Omen when I first came here, this would have been a trip. Coming back to the spot from the PS1 era of Blood Omen and just seeing it in 3D like this would have been cool as heck.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Cain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Cain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn, but if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Lunar, yes. Granted, as long as Chris is feeling better, I plan to play It Takes Two with her. Why can I not climb this? Hello? Hello? Why is this doing that? Go to Spectral. Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient.
Aconitis Hunter, delving into the dark realms of Blood Omen. In the tapestry of shadows and blood, Cain stands as a figure of intrigue and dread, a character woven with complexity and darkness. Embrace the night.
We're going to save point and then we'll stop.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here. From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Plays very differently than Dark Cloud. This is more like a puzzle platformer. Soul Reaver 1 was very much a puzzle platformer. Soul Reaver 2, they leaned a little more into the combat aesthetics, and they really, really upped the storyline. So Soul Reaver 2, in my opinion, has a vastly superior storytelling methodology.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years.
Now, this is beneath the pillars of Nosgoth. So, the only person who's been here is Raziel. No one else knows it exists. He was the only one able to open it.
And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel. Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Silence was refreshing while it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Cain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Cain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Cain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast. end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kane's blood belongs on your hands.
Kane indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form, but if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kane destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
So the reason that all right, so these murals actually tell you a lot. Again, older games, we're going to do some spoilers. The Reaver is the holy weapon of the vampiric race, right? This is the bloodthirst that was cursed upon them by the race, the Hilden. The vampire race used to be like angels. They were basically actually angels. The bloodthirst was a curse afflicted on them by their enemy, the Hilden. This is their enemy right there, the Hilden. The pillars of Nosgoth were erected to banish the Hilden from the world. So if the pillars collapse, the Hilden return, which is why the pillars must stay under vampire guardianship. A little fun tidbit for you. All right, folks. That's it, man. That's it. We're going to be back tomorrow, though. Hello, guys. Welcome back. Oh, look, Chris, you're already on the screen. Perfect. All right, we've unmuted you. You can talk. You can talk, my little goblin. You may speak, a goblin.
Are you sure you wish to give me permission to speak?
You may speak, a goblin. Welcome back, guys. Once Chris is done talking to my daughter, I can explain what we've missed because she was knocked out on the couch yesterday. Chris has not been feeling well. So
I had a very rough day yesterday.
Yeah, I know. You were pretty out of it. So I was like, okay, she's sleeping. I'm going to let her sleep. We did beat Soul Reaver 1 while you were asleep. And at the end of Soul Reaver 1, Chris, if you remember, Kane jumps through the portal. When he jumps through the portal, he goes back in time to the age of the Seraphim. When Raziel follows him, he's pulled out of the time streaming device by Mobius. So Raziel encounters Mobius first. In that first encounter, Mobius basically tries to continue sending Raziel after Kane. And Raziel rightfully is like, I don't know you and I don't trust you. I've heard your reputation. So as Raziel is exploring the Seraphim Keep, he encounters the shattered Soul Reaver on top of the grave of William the Just with a mural of Kane, a young Kane, and King William the Just having clashed in the background of the mural. And that's what kicked off the Seraphim Holy War. So that King William the Just's grave is basically like a point, it's like a holy point for them, for their martyrdom.
And we learned in Blood Omen that Kane was sent back to kill William the Just, right?
By Mobius.
By Mobius, yeah.
It was a setup to begin with. And Mobius used that as a tool basically to start the purging of the vampire race. On behalf of the Elder God. When Raziel encounters that Blood Reaver, he picks it and he picks it up and the world starts to throb. And I was explaining in the stream chat that when that happens, when the world starts throbbing, that is a moment in time that is not chained to fate. It is a moment in time where time is about to diverge and stray from its predetermined course. So at that point in time, Raziel can make a choice that anything can happen. And he's not aware of it. And if you don't know that as a viewer, you're not aware of it either. The reason I pointed out is because, one, this is an older game. We are replaying an older game. But two, if you don't know that, it actually changes the perspective of what's happening in that scene. So you notice, uncharacteristically, that Mobius's demeanor is much more cowardly in that scene. He's scared. And he's scared because in that moment, if Raziel chooses to kill him, he will die a true death. But Raziel's not aware of it, and Mobius was. So he took advantage of that. He says, this will be your one and only time. Take advantage of that. We exit the Seraphan Keep. We encounter Cain at the Pillars. We're there with Cain at the moment that Vorador kills the circle and that Nupraptor's madness infects the circle. So you see almost like a shockwave, an invisible shockwave blow through the circle, and the pillars become corrupt. And Cain says that this is the moment that he, in the womb of his mother, is now infected as the newly created balanced guardian. In the womb of his mother is now infected with Nupraptor's madness. So from the moment he's born, he's infected with madness. He's explaining this to Raziel, but Raziel is very set on well, then you're the bad guy and you should probably definitely die. Right? He's like, if you died, then the pillars are restored. So Raziel is still trying to find a justification to kill Cain. Cain says there's a lot of truths in this era that you should discover and you should find them out for yourself. So he lets him about it on his way. The next thing we encounter is this room where we encounter the old god waiting for Raziel at the bottom of this room right here that we're in. There's murals all around the room, and for you, Chris, I'm going to go walk right back there.
So, real quick, when he went and touched the broken Soul Reaver, did he leave it there?
He left it there. He did leave it behind. The Soul Reavers start to pull together, and he says, hold on, he says while he's doing it, he's like, my hands are like moving on their own. Because fate is fighting to make him follow the correct choice of fate. So this is the room that we come down in to find our save point here, right? And at the bottom of this room,
those are the pillars.
No, this is just a save point. It's a relic that looks like this is now the save point, is what it looks like in this game. Right. This here, if we go down to the bottom of this here, we start talking to this curmudgeon-y old bastard. And you remember this guy from Soul Reaver 1. This is the Elder God.
Yeah, he's in water this time.
And yeah, he's under the water this time.
Because
he was under the water before.
Raziel was, yeah, that's right.
He was under the water before. Correct. And he understands where Raziel is, who Raziel is. He's not confused by the time disparity. And Raziel's like, why is that? He's like, I am now and always. So he exists in constancy. He always exists.
So he sees
all time.
All that Mobius is doing too.
He sees all time. And Mobius serves the Elder God, but he's never seen him. He just serves him. Now, in this room, Raziel talks about what he sees. He sees a winged, angel-like race, right, fighting these unknown creatures. This angel-like race is actually the vampires. Raziel correctly points out that they have blue skin like his own, and they look like him. They have similar hands and feet. These are vampires before they were afflicted with the blood curse. And the race that they are fighting is the hidden race that's not revealed at this point in the game. They're called the Hilden. They're completely unknown. Wow, it's almost like he heard me say. Yeah, they're unknown completely at this point in time in the game. They're the hidden enemy. The Hilden, right, were finally defeated and banished by the vampires when the vampires created the pillars. So the pillars were created by vampires to banish the Hilden.
To keep them out, yeah.
To keep them out. As a retaliation, the Hilden cursed the vampires. And this is a depiction of that curse. They cursed the vampires with immortality and bloodlust. So the vampires actually used to worship the old god. They worshiped the circle of life. And in death, or in being unable to die, they were banished basically from their god, which is the old god as we know him now.
That's why it was a curse. Because a lot of people would be like, oh, yay, immortality.
Yep, and along with that curse is the blood affliction. Right? The Soul Reaver sword, or at the time the Blood Reaver sword, was created as a weapon against the Hilden. This was created after the bloodlust was basically after their bloodlust. So that's kind of the time. That's what he finds out in these murals.
That stealing their souls was the only way to keep them from. Oh, because they don't go to the god because they're not from this place.
When the sword was created, it wasn't the Soul Reaver. It was the Blood Reaver. When the sword was first made, it was an incomplete weapon.
How did it work? I mean, I guess.
The soul inside of the Soul Reaver sword, and this is like very much spoilers towards the end. The soul inside of the Soul Reaver sword is Raziel.
I know that.
So the sword was crafted as a key to defeat the Hilden in the end. But this is all heavy prophesizing.
Yeah, but weren't we? Wasn't it because they're not from the planet, so their souls can never enter?
No, because they have immortality, because vampires have immortality, they never return to the circle of life. Thereby,
no, I'm talking about the Hilden.
The Hilden?
The Hilden weren't from the planet, so didn't the Soul Reaver have to keep them from resurrecting or something like that?
There's no knowledge on that. The Soul Reaver, we don't know how the Soul Reaver. It was the Blood Reaver back then. You could see it's even caked in the blood. It's got that yellow, that red glow, and if you notice over here in the final mural, it has a yellow glow. That's the Soul Reaver. This is a Blood Reaver. So the sword, when it was crafted, was never the Soul Reaver sword. It was the Blood Reaver. That makes sense?
I still don't understand how it fights the Hilden specifically.
It was a weapon that was crafted by basically the vampires as a like holy relic. We don't know what magic was infused in it, but we know that the magic contains the power to contain a soul, which is at least Raziel. It was crafted for Raziel, and he never knew it.
Well, it was a sword of prophecy, like you said.
So in the original Soul Reaver and Soul Reaver 1, when Cain sees Raziel grow his wing, from Raziel's perspective, it was because he evolved before Cain that Cain, out of malice and hubris, tore his wings off and threw him in the abyss. That's how Cain saw it. He saw it as a malicious act of evil.
That's how Raziel saw it, you mean?
That's how Raziel saw it. But what Cain saw was a vampire who now grew wings. The prophesized vampire grew wings, who needed to die to become the Soul Reaver. So that's how he saw it. So they had two very different perspectives. Cain never hated Raziel. He sacrificed him in life knowing he'd come back. Raziel, though, hates Cain for what he did and doesn't understand it. So Raziel right now is the only one that's moving around kind of blind.
Cain couldn't have known that he would be tortured for thousands of years in the water either.
Yeah, he knew he would come back. He just didn't know how and when. So Cain, like I said, Raziel absolutely hates Cain because of what he did. And they're trying to turn Raziel against Cain. Because Raziel is the only person in the entire realm of Nosgoth that has true free will. He's the only one freed from the circle. He has to make choices that will then defy fate. He's the only one who can. And therefore, when Raziel makes those choices, you'll see the world throb.
We have to look for more throbby moments.
Yeah, so when you see those throbby moments, we already saw one. We probably won't see one again for a time to come. But when we see them again, you'll know now that this is a moment where Raziel could have made a choice that defies fate. And for all we know, he is making a choice that is defying fate. I know, lots of exposition, but necessary. So now we've just left the chambers for the first time, headed towards, there is an unknown watcher. You're going to see crows that are watching Raziel. Raziel is aware that there's an unknown watcher watching him. These crows are magical. When he passes by them, they turn into like basically a green mist. So I suspect that's Vorador, because green magic is usually associated with Vorador. Also, I did notice a small detail, Chris, that was not obvious before. The earring that Cain wears on his ear is the ring that Vorador gave him. It is Vorador's ring. So Cain kept it. It's like a very minor detail, but he's wearing that ring around his ear, and this is the pillars right here, now having been corrupted. So if you want later on,
what was that ring called again?
I don't remember exactly what they called it, but it was Vorador's ring. These are the crows I was telling you about. Watch, as we walk up to them, they'll turn into a green mist.
What about the green mist?
Those crows there's a magical entity watching, and those crows are. I gotta go somewhere now. I don't know where. I gotta think. Right, I gotta go through the forest. You know what's interesting, Chris? There's something I completely forgot about too. When I was making my VTUBE model, I asked them to make the souls look like skulls, and I this is like subliminal in my mind. In this game, the souls in the underworld are shaped like skulls. Look at this. See them? Only in the underworld, though. Isn't that cool?
Wow.
So I, without even being aware of it myself, because I know I've seen this, I know I played this game a lot, but I forgot about that detail completely, that I drew inspiration from this game in more ways than one. We gotta figure out where to go, though. This is definitely a dead end. This leads back to where we were. That area we were in with all the murals, by the way, is underneath the pillars. So you're actually looking at the pillars there. It's just the underside of the pillars. You were right. I'm sorry. I was confused. Those were the pillars, but we were just underground. This is where I gotta go. Right. This is where we were, but I gotta go from here. Where do I gotta go from here? Where can I go? I need to move somewhere from here. I just don't remember where. Maybe I gotta go back in. There's a different path inside. Oh, also, these are checkpoints, these little pillar things. They imprint a piece of his soul on there. Okay, so this is where we were. Is there another way in here that is not dead ahead? Looks like there might be. Oh, also, the Soul Reaver sword now, and this one, it's very angry. If we use it too much, it starts to consume Raziel's soul. It gets basically what's the word? Like, you know, when you play with a cat and it gets overexcited?
Overexcited, yeah.
Yeah. In this game, it becomes overexcited and it starts to consume Raziel as well. Yeah, overstimulated. Yeah, that's the word.
Overstimulated.
So, I mean, this leads back to where we were, but where's the next way to go? I thought there was another path out in the woods, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's another way out from here. I just didn't notice it. Looks like it. Another path from here. You know what's kind of interesting too is this shrine where you save now is very similar to in Blood Omen. You know how you used to go to a shrine? They look very similar, don't they? Because you remember in Blood Omen, the save point was like a shrine. Maybe there's another way down here somewhere. Oh, there is. Right there. Perfect. It's only deep water. It's fine. This is fine. Deep water's fine. I'm not scared of deep water. Shallow water worries me. That's the water you drown in because you think you can't. Right. I have a true thing called philosophophobia. It's like one of my only phobias that I actually have, and that is the fear of deep water. And that is like a real life fear, and it kind of translates in video games to me. That's why I won't play games like Subnautica and stuff. If I can't see what's at the bottom, it gets really spooky for me. I could never be a diver. I don't like swimming in the ocean. I don't like swimming in deep lakes because I have philosophophobia. It's like a legit thing. I think so too. 100%. I think you have to be a certain type of person to be able to even capable of that. Caving? Caving is nuts. You seen what some of these cavers go through, bro? It is freaking crazy. Cavers are actually insane. No question about it in my mind. A caver has lost his freaking mind. Okay, this is back the way we came, right? Or is this a different path? Let's see. Oh, I don't like this. You see, this is what I don't like, man. What the hell is this thing? This is spooky. I don't like it. Chris, I don't like it. It's spoopy. I don't like it.
So you get to keep all your powers from before?
Sort of. I have my telekinesis. I have my swimming. But I don't have the fire reaver and I don't have my gloves. Unless I encounter a fire and I can light the reaver on fire, then I'll have my fire. There's a lot of symbols down here. This has got to be somewhere you can drain the water out of, I'm sure. There's a way we can go here, but I'm not really sure where. I wonder if I have to be here in the spectral realm. I mean, there's stairs and stuff to navigate. That makes sense. Let's see. See, now this place is less spoopy because I'm on the ground. I'm not swimming around in it. What the hell is that? That's new. It's so short. It's so short, I keep hitting over it.
Sorry, I'm kind of making Christmas decorations for my avatar.
Okay. Do you need some assets?
Probably. These ones look tacky as hell.
Are you getting them out of VTube Studio, or are you getting them out of?
I'm just editing and paint like a professional.
Oh. You're a noob. Professional. Okay, this is the way we came. Right? And this is the way we went. So where do we go from here? Or is that not the way we came? Oh, it looks like the way we came. So it doesn't look like there's anything here. I don't know how to move on. Right? There's definitely stuff down here, and there's like fonts here. Look, you see this on the ground. There's something here that I need to interact with. I can't interact with it in the spectral realm. In the living room, I can't seem to interact with it either. Maybe this is a secret area for me to come back to, and not an area I need to progress into. I just went backwards. I did a big circle, like a big dum-dum. I think I know where I need to go. Actually, pretty sure I missed something already. I think I need to get out of here, go back towards the Seraphan Lake, and there was a door by the Seraphan Lake that had a key in it. I think I have to go there. Not a key, but it had looked like the same emblem that the Soul Reaver had. I just assumed I couldn't open it yet, but maybe that was an incorrect assumption. Yeah, because look, there's stuff all over the place here. This has definitely got to be drained. Whatever this is, this area has to be drained. Swimming down like whatever this is, you can get on top of it. For sure, this is an area that needs to be drained. I just don't know how to drain it. However we got to do it, we got to come back and drain this area somehow. Yeah, we gotta drain this area. I don't know how to do it. We'll figure it out. Chris War Kitten was being a big cutie earlier.
What was he doing?
I was sitting on the couch with our son, and he was coming over for cuddles and actually being cute and purring and rubbing up on me. So I was like, all right, let me go get a toy. I went and fished out the toy with the fish on the end, and you know how crazy he gets around those toys. So he got pretty nutty. Hey, Anista, how's it going? Okay, so we finished that area as much as we could anyway. I think what I need to do is go back towards the Seraphan Keep. And I think there is a thing that I'm supposed to interact with that I haven't yet. There's grinding materials on Genshin until I die of old age. Dude, I got really lucky today. I sniped 3 costumes off the marketplace. So I actually have quite a bit of costumes on BDO. And so tomorrow I'll be able to do not 2 taps, but like 4 taps, maybe even 5 taps. I'll probably do a Sovereign Weapon tap and 3 Karazad taps. I like how when he runs, he looks like he's pushing the air out of the way with his hands. Oh, the other thing too is if I attack with the Soul Reaver, Raziel will basically the Soul Reaver sword eats the soul autonomously, so Raziel never gets a bite at it. Did that dog just call me an asshole?
Sounds like it.
It sounded like I killed him and he said, asshole. Oh, you can execute in this game like in Mortal Kombat, Chris. Look. Watch. Die! No head.
Fatality?
Basically, yeah. I think I gotta go back and there's a font of some kind. You see these little wells up here? Like there's that one look like fire on it. These wells mean something.
I'm feeling like we're doing It Takes Two after this, actually.
Two arms.
Yeah, once we beat Soul Reaver, we'll be playing It Takes Two. Might not be today. I think we have since we just started this game, I imagine I'll be done with this on Saturday. If I get far enough today, if I get nowhere today, then we're not going to be there by Saturday. But if I get far enough today, I'll be there by Saturday, and then when I beat that, we'll play It Takes Two as long as Chris is feeling up to it. She's feeling good today, though. We did some volunteer work today, so she was good enough for that. She came with me, and we were able to help a family in need. And we'll see how she's feeling good enough on Saturday. She basically slept all yesterday. So while we were beating Soul Reaver yesterday, she was like more or less passed the hell out.
Yeah, he came in there and woke me up. I fell back asleep.
Yeah, I came in there. I was like, hey, if you're tired, go to the bed. And she like passed right back out. So here, Chris, you can see all the vampires that are pinned up on these pikes. This is the height of the Seraphim Crusades. And this is more or less Mobius is doing.
Yeah, because didn't he used to work for William the Just? Like he was like his mage or whatever?
He positioned himself to do that. He manipulated William the Just into his own death. Okay, I don't think this is the right way. Because look, this looks sealed. I can't get over there for sure. I thought there was a door here, but maybe it was on the other side. Maybe I was right. You can't interact with it. There has to be a way forward. What am I missing? I'm clearly missing a entrance of some kind somewhere. It's not back this way. How do I fast travel? There's a way to do it. How do I fast travel? Is it here? Can I fast travel here? Let's load back where we were and then see if there's another way. Back in the underground ruins. So where do we go from here? Maybe there is another door we didn't see when we swam down. We went through the first one we saw, but maybe there's more than one. That's such a creep. Okay. That's the one we went through. Is there another one? This one doesn't lead us anywhere useful. That's the problem. Also, this water's probably filthy. It's got squid all over it. Any idea how this place probably smelled? Seeing a way forward. Oh, behind me.
So dark in there.
It is. Well, we're in a cave, so it would make sense, right? Rip. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to jump higher as I climbed, but that was not clearly a thing that worked.
Yeah, everyone's really excited about watching too.
No. I heard a lot of good things about the game. Okay.
And you know they're making a sequel already.
A squeakle.
So is it Takes Two too?
It Takes Two too? Alright. There's an underground labyrinth here, Chris. I can't find anywhere useful to go in it, but it looks like you can navigate it by foot. Right? And it goes to this over here, which is some kind of font. Something I probably don't have access to. Right? And there's a font down here that I don't have access to. And this cave goes towards the back.
Do you still have that ability? Do you still have like glyphs or no?
No, I don't have glyphs anymore. I swim all the way to the back of this cave. This is as far back as I can seem to go. And there's yet another font down here, but there's no way for me to drain the water that I can tell. And there's no interaction for me to have without draining the water. I'm like, I don't see any other way out. So if I go out the way I came, it just leads me back to the forest that goes back towards the pillars. So like, where am I supposed to go? There. Okay, I think I was going the right way. I think I have to follow these crystals out here. So here's 2 crystals. Let's follow the crystals. We gotta just find the next crystal here. Over here. Okay. And then here. And then over here. And then should be another crystal here that guides me. I don't see it. Wait. Nope. I'm just seeing things. I don't see anything at the end of this crystal. There's nothing here that I can tell. Gotta be something to Motherfucker. It was right above me. Dude, I spent like 30 minutes just there wandering around trying to find this hole. What a pain in the dick, dude. How did I find that when I was a kid?
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
In time, get it?
Foreshadowing. He may be tortured for thousands of years, but he can still make a pun.
Mobius is a bastard. Anything that belongs to him is probably a bastard too. So this door is probably a bastard. I guess killing the door is not an option.
It said you don't have the means to open it yet.
I wanted to kill the door because it's probably a bastard.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah, sometimes you got to kick it down. Oh, there's Vorador.
he just makes some kind of noise?
My lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
That he disappeared in that green smoke, which is the same green smoke that all those crows are disappearing in. So it does confirm that that's Vorador.
Vorador, keeping an eye on him.
Yep, Vorador is basically watching our movements. As you know, Vorador is he's a big fan of vampires. He loves the vampire race. Fashions himself some kind of vampire lord.
He's not a vampire?
Who's not a vampire? Chris? Hello? Who's not a vampire? Vorador is a vampire. No, he is.
Yeah, he made it sound like he wasn't, like he's a fan.
He loves his vampire peeps. He loves his peoples. Oh, there's the other thing too, that Chris, that when Raziel came to this world, this was the first time he'd ever encountered a living, breathing Nosgoth before it was fully corrupted. You know, the pillars hadn't fallen to decay yet. So since he was a human, he'd never seen that. He doesn't remember his life as a human.
Yeah.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles. My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine, too, was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Okay, that's me. Maybe I can put this down. Yep. And put this in here. This goes in there. It's that sound effect you like, Chris.
There it is again.
You can't get away from it. I should make that a sound in my stream.
Oh, God.
It's like, when I was watching this on YouTube, every time he opens the door, it makes that sound, and Chris would be like, it was basically a lot of that sound because it was constantly him opening a door into a cutscene.
Some sounds for me just like have prominence, like, hey, Victor.
What is this? Hello?
I think that's just a glitched piece
No,
of his...
I think I have to pick it up. Yeah, I do have to pick it up. Hold up.
It's a frisbee.
It's a dish.
It's a frisbee.
It's a dinner
It's a
dish.
frisbee.
It's a dish. Hey,
Oh, it's
he knew
got
what to do with
handles.
it. Yeah, he knew it.
It's a hat.
It's not a hat. Why would it? Why would it have handles making it a hat?
Well, then, you know, it fits over a head. It's, you know, it hangs over on the side.
How many hats do you know have handles?
But you're going to pull it on, you know, maybe you want to hold it on your
Name
head.
one hat you know that has a handle.
Maybe I need a hat with handles.
Maybe you need handles for where you're sitting because your brain is flying away.
Oh, it's very windy.
Ridiculous.
You wanted to call it a plate?
It was a plate.
Who needs handles with a plate?
Yeah,
is
you know what? You
ridiculous.
might drop a plate.
See, now you're just making dumb logic too.
It looked like a plate. It looks like the top of a plate. It looks more like a plate than it does a hat. All right, I don't care what you say.
I'll go back to my original. It's a frisbee.
I miss that they don't yell anymore when you get when they just go, oh! I miss that noise.
And they don't run away from you.
Yeah, I miss the slua that run.
The scuba Steves.
I think they're slua, not
Scuba Steves.
Scuba.
Why don't you ever want to call them scubas?
That's not what they're called.
Scuba Steves.
It's not what they're called.
You said they're called whatchamacallits.
That is not what they're called. They're called sluas. Slua. Hello.
Scuba
There's a plate.
There's another hat.
It's not.
I'm just gonna call
In no
There's
world is
hats
that a
there.
hat. There's no hat there. What is that thing that's holding it? That's creepy looking.
That's a head. It holds a hat.
That's a head. It holds a hat. Oh my fuck.
That's what holds hats.
Are you damaged? Gonna make it across.
Hey, his whole hats too. Yeah, see? Robybert's on my side here. Hats.
Having Reaver on your side isn't exclusively a good thing. It usually is an indicator that you're on the wrong track.
Greener on our side, alright?
All right, we made it up, but we're dead. What can I do with this? Can I be alive? I cannot be alive.
Look, it's sold. I think it's kind of awesome that they look exactly like the souls from your model.
I know. Like I said, I knew that I was inspired by this game, but that was
I
subliminal
think
inspiration.
your game was inspired by you.
That was subliminal inspiration. That was inspired in a different way. Okay, so I can't get up there in the realm of the dead. I can get up there, but I can't be
You have to go
alive.
around or something and then drop down, maybe?
There's
Like,
nothing
you-
up there. There's no way up there.
There was a hallway or something that you came out of.
No, this is the hallway I came out of. Over there. I tried. I made the noise even. It didn't help.
Can you like look up and around so that I can see if there's like somewhere you can go? Look, see, there's a hole.
You think
You
that hole
definitely
is
dropped out of
significant?
the hole.
You think the hole is significant?
Oh, I think it's significant. Yes.
You think it's
oh, look,
holy?
it looks exactly like that hole.
Yeah, but I need the plate.
Wait, you just lit the thing up.
Yeah, that thing's a checkpoint. I told you this. I told you this when you weren't paying attention.
What?
There's something up there. See it? Wait, or is that just the way in? That's just the way in. Grab this. Let's grab this real quick because we need it. We can't grab it. It's decorative. Okay.
Wait. Can you look at that thing in the middle again?
Look at the thing in the middle again.
What's that thing on it? That thing right there in the middle. Is that the Soul Reaver emblem?
Uh-huh. Doesn't do anything. What we need to do is...
Maybe it lowers the platform.
With
like maybe
what?
in the spirit realm.
We went to the spirit realm, and you can't interact with things in the spectral realm. Like right there.
They knew you would try and do that, and they said you shouldn't be able to do that.
It's so bogus. Okay, let's think.
You gotta go into the tube.
There's no way into the
So
tube.
you gotta go around.
I can't go around it. There's no way in.
You can go around.
How can I go around?
Go back out
Wait.
of the room. Yeah, look. Yeah,
Up.
yep.
We go up.
Up.
Uppies.
Uppies.
Uppies. Oh, wait a second. Not this way.
Scuba Steves.
They're not scubas.
Scuba Steves.
That's not even.
Just call
There's
them
no,
Scuba Steves.
there's no even K or C in their name, you dum dum.
It doesn't have to be. It just makes more sense.
They're just making shit up. Quit insulting the Slua. They may be the dregs of the underworld, but they don't need your insults.
Scuba Steves. Why are you failing at going up? Just go up.
We need uppies.
Just go up. Go jump on that thing and then jump on the higher thing.
You're just saying things.
No.
Yep. That's not a platform I can jump on. Yeah, see? I gotta go this way. Hey, there's a human in it. Wait. There's a Bones in here. Come here, Bones.
Oh yeah. The bad guy. The bad guy.
Now I have the Bones sword.
That sword looks
Hey, there's a
Look
climby
at
thing.
that climby thing.
Come here, Bones.
Wow, he just whacked you. You left yourself wide open. You're getting whacked by the Bones guy.
I blocked it. You can block in this game.
You failed at blocking.
I didn't fail. I blocked it.
So why did you take
I
damage?
did blocked it.
Climb the thing.
Ah, more Bones. Leave me alone, Bones.
Throughout this ancient shrine,
Robibert, a question that cuts to the core. I am Zyd, the great sword of Zeroden, bearer of the first Phantom Reaver soul. I am the crimson blade that thirsts for battle and revels in the clash of steel.
Shut the hell up, man.
mysterious and equally.
He didn't even ask a question.
These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
See what I was talking about, Chris? They treat it like a holy relic.
Yeah,
He doesn't know who the winged beings are, but we know that they're vampires, and that'll be confirmed later. Go away, Bones! Don't duck. Oh, the Bones have skull spirits. That's weird and different.
Why was that different? They literally are made of skull and bone.
Yeah, but they didn't. They're the only ones who have it in the living world.
Why don't you take that off the wall?
I'm trying. I gotta drop the bone sword. Come here thing. Come here, wall thing. Come with me, decoration. Oh, it's all got a nice little crystal on the end and all.
Hello, Zarzero.
Hey, Zarzero. How you doing, buddy?
Welcome to the Zeroden Doesn't Like Hats stream.
Okay, it was a plate. That's a uvula. We gotta break
That's
the
definitely
uvula.
not a plate. How is that a uvula?
Look at it. It's a
obviously
uvula.
a chandelier.
It's a uvula. You're just being a contrarian. I have to open up the uvula.
I'm just glad you didn't call it another piece of a vagina.
Yeah, okay. The other thing was a vagina wall.
Oh, look, it's where you put the hat.
The plate.
No, there's no vagina that does that.
If you blow on it, it does.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't
Yes, it
just
does.
open up like a balloon.
If you blow on it hard enough, it does. Just imagine it's like a balloon. You stick your mouth against it and go.
No. No.
All right, we open the door to the plate room. Maybe with a leaf blower. See, he understands. Oh, great, it closed. Perfect.
Good, you went in a giant circle and achieved nothing.
I did achieve nothing. We got to get that plate. How do we get the plate, Chris? Wait.
You have to find a way into the tube. Climb the wall and find another way.
It squeals like a pig when you stab it. Go away, Bone Sword.
You know what, Aki? I dare you. I dare you to ask your girlfriend if you use a leaf blower, if their vagina opens like a door. It's another mural.
Yeah, it's on the other side. I think it's the same mural, actually, just on the other side. Let's see. What do we do here? What are we doing? We need to bring the plate over. There's some kind of tunnel. Where's the tunnel at? Tunnel's like behind the thing. All right. There's no way over here. There's no way on the right. There's no way on the left. The only way is forward. Obviously meant to be able to go into this room.
Wait. Go look back behind you and look up. Maybe you have to hit the crystal. Like with the spear thing that you were throwing.
I did it. It's stuck against the wall over there. Okay. Let's think. Maybe in the underworld? In here?
Wait, what's that thing? That's
Wait, let's look at a door.
Yeah. That looks like a door.
Okay.
No, but there's like a statue behind you.
Behind me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's like, it reflects light, looks like.
So you have to get the light to hit the thing.
The moon.
The
The moonion rings. Yep, the moonion rings. But you put the plate here, and then it does some kind of lighty thing, and then I get the light to hit the plate, and the plate does a thing. That's what I'm guessing.
I like to live. Oh yeah, then don't say dumb things in my stream. All right?
Your stream, it's my stream.
Shut up, it's not your stream.
It's my stream.
My stream. I'm the
it's
one
not.
that people are here to see. You just do your swingy sword stuff with the plates, all right? And the hats.
There's no hats involved.
The plate hats.
Nope. You said plates. You know it's a plate. You're exposed. Okay, this is a door. of some kind. Can we open door? Cannot open door. Door not open. Wait, I bet you doing whatever this puzzle is will open the door. Yeah, I think doing that puzzle will open that door. And this door. These doors. Oh, we need to do the puzzle though! See, I stick my sword in that vagina slot, and then it opens the door. That's not the noise of a vagina opening. Is that the noise a vagina makes when it opens, Chris?
No! You don't have the ability where you circle around something and it opens?
No, I think it's gone. This one? Yeah. It's, I mean, it's never, every door has a vagina slot. Okay. Wait. Hope that wasn't the way. Clearly a way up here that we have not considered. What is it? How do we get up? How do we get up that way? Maybe I'm just jumping wrong. Nope, that's not it. Can I jump on these? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Okay. How do we do it? How do I do it? How do we get there? Maybe we can get there in the underworld and then see if we can jump into that hole. Because we were able to get here in the underworld, so if we can get up there in the underworld, maybe we can jump through that tunnel in the underworld. Great, now I can't get back up there. Awesome. So cool. Oh, so close. Hold on. Wait. Here we go. Okay. Now can we get up there? Can we get up there? We cannot get up there. Dang it. But can we get up here? It's not a place we can climb. It's even better. Damn it. Okay. Oh. I guess it works without light. Even gooder.
Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah.
Okay. Pull up. That was 20 minutes wasted. That we're never getting back. Alright, let's see here. Is there a font of life in here? Does not seem to be the case. You can't rotate things in here without a font. This is a way out, not a way in. So we gotta go back this way and open the other door. I think it starts the other way. Ah! Skellies! Get over here, Slua.
Oh, Steve.
This looks kind of warped, doesn't it? It's not letting me out! Let me out! Okay, this is a new room. Okay, okay. Now we come to life in this room. I made a really uncomfortable bone crunchy sound. That is so lame, dude. I landed on the one part of that and had no ledge. Up. Yay, another plate. I see. We gotta turn this to the right. The right. We gotta turn this to the right. And we turn it to the right. There we go. We nailed it. Okay. But... Oh, hold up. We gotta turn it to the left. Right? Why is it not working? This has some significance. The deal. Why is this like this? Shoot projectiles at puzzle targets? That probably wouldn't have been a really good tip if I wasn't dead, you fucking game. They have to come back to life. Why didn't it give me that tip earlier when I was in this room running around like a dildo? All right, let's see here. Shoot projectiles at puzzle targets. What's a puzzle target? What are you trying to tell me, game? You're trying to tell me to shoot projectiles at something, but I don't know what. This pillar is different. This is the only pillar that's different. It's the only one that crumbles all over.
Well, also the things on the wall are different phases of the moon.
Yeah, that I noticed. But this pillar has something to stand on top of it. Want me to shoot? Ah! Oh, I found it. It's up there. I think I have to face it at the empty moon. Let's see if that did anything. Maybe that's it. Let's go back and see. Does not appear to have done anything that I can tell. So what's it do? I don't think it won't tell me anything. It's got to show you something, right? Oh, wait. Wait. And boom, nailed it.
You did it.
I did it. Oh, and it, look, Chris, there's your tunnel.
Oh, you mean that thing that you kept trying to avoid by jumping?
It would have worked. If only Razio was a little bit taller.
All right, sing the song.
What's the song?
If he was a little bit taller, if he was a baller, if he had a girl who looked
What
good, he
in
would call
the
her.
mental delayed reaction? What shit was that? All right, we have a
Called
plate.
ADHD, friends.
We have a plate. I have a plate.
Put it on. Put it on your head.
It's a plate. I have a plate. Come to me, plate. Ah, yes, the door opens for the plate. Close behind me, dish door. Now we place the dish in its dish holder.
Stay. Or just because, you know, it's a hat.
It's right. There's no handles on this one. It's a dish. Okay, nailed it. Now I bet you return the sun thing over. Bet you that's how we do it. Not how we do it. I thought that's how we did it, but I guess not. We have the plate. Now we must go to the other side. There we go. You got a Stabby McStabberton. Pull that off the wall. Wall doesn't need it more than I do.
You sound like you're trying to do like a 1980s rap. Dun, 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 dun.
Dumb.
Break it down, Raziel.
It's really dumb.
Dun, 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 dun.
You get over there somehow. How do we do that? How do I get over there? Nope. We can't pole vault over there. We're gonna do it. Is there a way to get over there? Is there a way up? The only way up I see is this one. Could be a way up. Let's see. How do we do this? How do we do this? Okay, maybe I turn this a little more. What do we do to get over there? Chris, wait.
You don't need my help.
Wait. Yes, this is the way. See, I knew it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, look, it casts a shadow bridge. That's only a little creepy. But also pretty cool. The light. I need the Reaver. I didn't need... Oh, what am I doing? That's so stupid. I needed the Reaver. I could have pulled... I forgot I could pull it out anytime I need full health. Ooh, damn it. That's so dumb. So stupid. You're so stupid. Mequin, welcome, buddy. Welcome, buddy. How's it going, man? How'd your stream go, pal? What'd you get up to? Playing BDO, I assume? Hello. Welcome and welcome to your viewers. How'd your stream go? Whoop, up. Shoot projectile. Yeah, I was just on BDO testing my OBS issues. Yeah, tomorrow I'm streaming BDO and I have like 4 or 5 taps to do. I got a Sovereign tap and I think 3 Charizard taps at least. ready for it for tomorrow. Should be a good stream. Okay, we got this open. Now we got to rotate it. We got to rotate it this way. We're solving puzzles on Soul Reaver 2. Had 2 awful grind hours. Rip. Solving the first puzzle. This is like the first dungeon in the game that we're like resolving right now. Oh look, it's a massive sundial that I could probably push. Okay, let's see. What are the symbols here on the ground? Swirly, swirly. Half moon looks like sun. I think the first one, all the way over the sun. Oh, hello. Here. Push it the other way. What's it do? 300 mil below average on both. Ugh, that's awful. Terrible grind, actually. 300 mil is really, really low. There we go. We lit the dish. The comet's on fire. We're doing things. We're doing it, Chris. We're doing it. It's a full eclipse.
You're doing it, Peter.
It's a full eclipse.
You're doing it.
It's lighting the font. The uvula is glowing. It did something. The thing's glowing now.
Stuff and things. Glowing purple stuff.
Yep, stuff and things are definitely happening. Can we shout out Meekwin, please? Let me read it in, Chris, if you wouldn't mind shouting out. Appreciate it. There it is. There he is. There he be. Meekwin, a BDO player. I think he plays on EU. Does lots of red player stuff along with the other Meekwin folks. If you like that kind of thing, if you like the PvP shtick, check him out. Give him a follow. Click on his little follow button.
At the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control. And I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me. And I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
The Reaver is at this point powerful enough not only to sip from Raziel's soul and even consume him, but also powerful enough to control Raziel. It literally can take control of him. And therefore, it is not just a presence on his arm. It can...
The purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Cool. Now we know what these fonts are. But yeah, I was saying that the Reaver can actually control Raziel's movements, which is kind of an important detail. Because if it can control his movement.
What are the fonts for?
The fonts imbue his Reaver with elemental power.
The cat, I literally laid on top of my volume control and I couldn't hear what it said.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake, outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. That's where you need to go.
I get it. Armed. Because on his arm, equipped, you get it?
You'll have to twist his arm to get it done.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origin, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Seraphan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Seraphan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the Pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Janos Audron's role in this game is so much more than just guidance for Razio. Janos Audron's heart, the heart of darkness, right? That's the relic that Cain kept using to revive in Blood Omen. It's not a relic. It's literally Kane's heart. Remember, Mobius made Kane a vampire. So it was because of Mobius. Not Mobius. Sorry, not Mobius. It was
Not
Mortanius.
Mortanius.
No, Mortanius made Kane a vampire, but Mortanius is human. So how can a human create a vampire? The reason that Kane was brought back from hell is because Mortanius is a necromancer. Brought him back to the living realm and put the heart of darkness in him to revive him, to bring him to life. The heart of darkness
Lance Aldrin.
is Janos Aldrin's heart.
Janos Aldrin.
Yeah, so the heart that they pulled from Janos Aldrin, they put in Kane. That made Kane come to life as a vampire. Kane is not aware of this, Raziel is not aware of this, and Janos does not know this. The only people that know this is Mortanius and Mobius. And in the future, they're both dead.
But so right now he found out that he needs to go back 500 years to get the
He
Soul
found out he
Reaver.
needs to speak to Janos. Yeah, he found out he needs to go back in time to speak to Janos.
Okay. Now, it's good. It's also a big fan. Soul Reaver. He came here to check it out.
Ah, yeah, it's good. You're in a great spot, man. I know the lore of this game very well, and I am
Zeroden has had this pre-ordered since they first announced it.
Yeah, I love this game so much. If there's one thing I don't remember all the puzzles, but I definitely remember the story. So I have this game very well memorized in terms of that. So as I go through this, I'm explaining parts of the story that are not obvious the first time you play through.
It's good, right?
Yeah, so if you have seen it, if you've seen this stuff before because you played the game, watching this playthrough, you're going to hear events in an order and you're going to hear me explain things in an order that's going to make the overall story make way more sense if you haven't seen it since the original. Because I'm basically giving you a spoiler version of the story, which actually changes the story. God damn it, woman.
The thing's wrecking you.
Not anymore, it's not.
Soul Steel. So you're killing humans this time.
Yeah, these aren't just humans. These are vampire-hating humans. These are
But you're not a vampire.
No, I'm not. But maybe it's like you're part vampire, right? You obviously have vampiric weaknesses.
Oh, you
But these aren't good humans. These are bad humans. These are the humans that are creating
that's
genocide.
like gathering their souls.
That thing is just a checkpoint. I've told you. It imprints Raziel's soul as he goes through it.
It looked like it was sucking the soul from the thing you just killed.
Nope, it was just taking it from Raziel as he passed through.
Blub, blub, blub. Oh, it's your favorite place.
I think this is a different version of that place.
I think you need to swim down. It was like a down path.
We need to go back to the lake. That's right, we have to go back to the lake. Now we're going back to the lake to the first door that we saw with the Reaver symbol on it.
But you're supposed to look for the circle within the circle symbol. For the
Yeah,
darkness.
it's on the bottom left. It's like the dark. I think it's an eclipse. It's like a shadow Reaver.
Well, you can see,
Oh yeah, we borrowed from the lore quite a bit.
So, what is your name again? Soul.
Oh, my rank, you mean? Yeah, Soulforge Reaver.
Soulforge Reaver.
Yeah, definitely borrowed from it. Similar, but not the same.
I mean, borrowed. That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's inspired. Like I don't make any bones. There's like a lot of things in Hunter lore that's inspired. Like if you look
Even
at
have
it, it's like
Blood
inspired
Reaver.
from Zelda. It's inspired from Mega Man. It's inspired from
Warrior,
Soul Reaver. It's inspired from
Castlevania.
Tech Warrior and Castlevania. It's inspired from all these old school games. So if you're a fan of old school games, a lot of Hunter lore resonates with you.
Yeah, it's funny how a lot of people think Zeroden made up Soul Steel when it came from
When it directly
Castlevania.
came from Castlevania. The original voice line was straight
It's
ripped from
lost to like the newer
I know, it is.
generations.
It's straight ripped from Castlevania.
Inspired from Mario Brothers.
And then I was like, well, I got to get away from like the what's it called? The copywritten stuff, so I voiced it over myself using a voice mod. And actually, I can like here. Hold on, put it on. I'll put it on right now. I put up the voice mod. This voice mod.
I look like I'm like a little plushie that you can squeeze.
I wish I could squeeze you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I would squeeze you and hold you until the bubble stopped underwater.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
Ooh, he's mad.
He's challenging his authority.
He is mad. He's an angry squid.
Yeah, the old.
Don't vex me, boy.
I don't need to listen to you anymore. I'm
Oh,
a
you're-
grown man.
You're not my real dad.
You're not a real dad.
It's Razio.
I'm an adult.
I'm a big boy now. You can't hit me anymore.
You can't even touch me. You can't touch me.
Remember when he went through the gate, he said he'd be beyond his influence. So Raziel really is of his own free will at this point. When he went through the first portal, he says, "Beware, Raziel. If you go through this, you'll be
I like
beyond
how
my
he's
influence."
like, watch out, you know, they'll play tricks on you. And he's like, is that person right here?
It's like dark forces.
Is that you?
Yeah, dark forces are out here to manipulate you. Raziel's like, you mean you?
Are we talking about you?
Are you the dark force? Listen, I'm gonna get it how I live it. 4 toes in when I'm standing on business. Stupid dude.
Zero's laying it down.
Zero laying it down, bro. He's got a whole rap for it.
I told you, he's preparing for a 1980s rap song. He's laying the beat.
That's it. His feet, the way they sound when they run, they're oddly satisfying, but they're very heavy. He sounds like he has very heavy footsteps, doesn't he?
Yeah, definitely not a myling.
You can tell he's running barefoot. He's feeling every blade of grass and rock he steps on. Also, the movie I posted, Another Star, is awesome, and people need to watch it. I'll check it out. The next movie I'm going to go watch, though, is I'm definitely going to go watch Moana 2 with my kids, and then I'm going to watch Sonic 3.
Hundreds of Beavers is the movie he posted. Is it family friendly, or is this something we need to watch without the kids? No kids. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it doesn't have the rating on there at all. Unrated, it says. Wow, the comments are pretty great. One of the best movies I've seen in a long time. Masterpiece is free. Somebody said they counted the actual number of beavers was 2,079. Pretty great. The cinematics in this game back then felt way ahead of the time, or was that just me? Zeroden was saying that in the first one, even.
No, it definitely was. I mean, the first one was just kind of setting the stage, but this one, the storytelling was definitely way ahead of its time. Shit, it's way ahead of this time. The storytelling is better than most games we have now.
No, you said cinematics.
Oh, the cinematics? Yeah, still pretty damn good for PS1 era.
I mean,
you have to remember StarCraft 2 and stuff were out around this time. StarCraft had some damn good cinematics.
The thing is, though, like in this game, they seem seamless. Like, it's not like a totally different graphics engine rendering.
Well, they are seamless. It's all in-game cinematics, but it's the storytelling that makes this game phenomenal. She says, "I like you're beating the." It's like when you have a Spanish mother. That's what they say when they get hurt. My mom was Arab, and that's what she said whenever she got hurt. "Ay." They don't say "ow." They say "ay." That's like a foreigner thing. You'd know if your parents were first gen. That's "ow." Most countries they don't say "ow." They say "ay."
You know what? Every time you walk around on grass, it just sounds like someone punching a lettuce.
Kinda does, yeah. I hear it. I hear the lettuce punching.
In Canada, when in pain, we say, "You want to go, bud?" Yeah, that's not true. You say, Sorry you hit me, sorry.
Sorry you hit me.
And then you offer them some maple syrup and bacon.
I just want Razio to catch a fish.
Fishing minigame? Is this Ocarina of Time now?
That's the sound of a vagina opening. That's what it is.
A vagina's not a door.
Look, he takes his sword, he sticks it in a slit-shaped slot, and he twists it, and it goes. It's a vagina. It's a vagina opening. That's the sound. And if my entire lifetime of experiences sleeping with countless women can tell you, all right, everyone I've ever slept with at some point makes that noise. That's the sound of a vagina opening. You made that noise.
Are you sleeping with ghosts?
It's you.
You sleeping with ghosts?
It's you. I I guarantee you the next time we do it, that's the noise you're going to make. I promise.
I'm going to do it intentionally.
I know you will, because that's the sound vaginas make. I'm telling you.
You're not going to be able to do it anymore.
Don't make me say what I want to say. You know it's going to make everyone, including you, uncomfortable, so don't make me say what I want to say. You keep pushing me, I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want. You keep pushing me, I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want.
That was coming. One moment.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Right, because the pillars banished the Hilden.
That's what he came back to. No fair, Zeroden. If Zeroden gets to say what he wants to, I get to say whatever I want.
You better be careful, Chris. You're going to open up a dark door. You're not going to be able to close.
I don't have a Soul Reaver. You do.
I'm putting in the vagina slot. Oh, you got something to say, Skelly Bones? Yeah, that's right. Not so tough now on the other side of the door, are you, losers?
Reminds me of the first Devil May Cry. Oh, the music? I feel like there was a lot of games inspired by this game. Because this game wasn't just combat, it was story.
This game was first Devil May Cry. This game came out many years before Devil May Cry did. Devil May Cry was PS3, this game was PS2.
I think it inspired a lot of games to have
more for sure.
Story.
This game was one of the best games that never got a finale. Because Defiance was so good. Look at them over there. Look at these goofy asses. They're still trying to... Yeah, that's right. You guys keep fighting that door.
They don't even know where you are.
They don't know where I am. They think I'm over there. I'm over here, fools. Open sesame.
It didn't make the noise.
Because it's not a vagina door. I put my hand on it. Did you not notice the difference? Yeah. See, now it's all making sense, isn't it?
No.
Yep.
You used your hand power.
That's right. I just touched it with my hand. I didn't use my vagina. My vagina door. My sword into the door.
It purred instead of Putin. Oh look, puzzles.
You think it's showing me this because they're puzzles? Probably not. That's probably not a puzzle. It's just showing me where I'm going.
Showing you how well decorated
It's just showing you how well decorated it is. That's all. It's not. No, it's not a puzzle.
Look,
right?
It's a star.
It's like, look at how the devs are like, we worked hard on this room. We want to show you all the pieces of it. Look at the entire room.
Make sure you look carefully.
Wait, Chris, listen. I rejected it. This vagina is not the right size.
Wow.
It's not the right size.
What the? If I redeem cat cam now, will this stream get banned? Making all these innuendos.
It's rejected. Once again, not the right. It's not the right tool for the job. We need to strengthen it. We need to give it a new strength.
Wrong sized crease. Oh Lord. You gotta be more gentle. Oh look, thingies that you gotta do thingies with.
He has green
just
blood.
In case, you know, you got obstacles. Do you go faster when you jump? Like in the
I
other
think
one?
you go a little bit faster. He didn't notice.
He's just letting you shoot him.
Aconitis Hunter, delving into the peculiarities of door design. Vagina doors, a whimsical creation that beckons entry with a touch of the eccentric. Embrace the uniqueness in all things, for variety enriches our world.
The uniqueness in all things.
sounds like he knows what he's talking about. You should probably listen, Chris. You're the only one in denial. Everyone understands these are vagina doors. But you, it seems.
Eccentric. Oh look, they give you access.
What do you think that means? Do you think if I touch that, I'll melt? Oh, no!
I think you should touch it.
I wanted the axis.
There's an eyeball there. Maybe you gotta shoot the eyeball so it's not looking at you.
Yeah, don't look at me, eyeball. I'll look somewhere else. It doesn't care.
It ignores you. Arc Reaver projectile.
Yeah, we gotta blind. That's what I was gonna say. We gotta blind it.
Okay, so I was still right. You gotta shoot the eyeball.
You were right when. You were right. Oh.
You failed. You gotta. You gotta shoot the eyeball and make sure it's closed before you wander out.
Chris, you better delete that shit right now. Whatever it's good clipped, it's getting deleted. I'm deleting that later. Don't expect that one to stay. Oh, I see. We don't have the Dark Reaver. When we came back to life, we have to go back and get the Dark Reaver.
It just says you didn't use your vagina.
Delete it now.
Sounds pretty accurate to
Delete
me.
that shit right now.
Didn't use your vagina.
You better delete it.
You're right.
You better delete it or I'm twisting your nips. you want your nippies twisted? That's how you get your nippies twisted.
He's threatening me with physical violence because of this clip.
Not physical violence, it's physical sexual contact.
I do not consent.
You're lucky I'm not a sork, otherwise you're lucky I'm not a sork, otherwise I wouldn't care about your consent.
Yeah.
See? Proof is in the pudding.
Look, they're into it, I'm not. You guys
the proof
can
is in
take
the
my
pudding.
place, all right?
Where is the... Okay, there's got to be a Dark Reaver font around here. Maybe this way? Nope. Then... this way?
How nice of them to provide projectiles.
We need a Dark Reaver font, Chris. Where is it? Do you have one up your butt? You have one up your butt?
Turn the thing.
You have one up your butt?
What does a Dark Reaver font look like?
Looks like a font with dark stuff coming out of it.
What's a font look like?
Imagine your butthole with dark stuff coming out of it.
Delete it, he says. And then he makes more obscene jokes.
My jokes are not obscene.
Clip it.
They're cheeky and fun. Yours are cruel and tragic. Hey, look, there's a vagina slot over there. Hold on, let's get this over here. Get out of here.
Dagan, help me.
Dagan, don't help her. That's not the way. Nailed it. Sticking it
Rejected.
in so carefully.
Rejected.
It was so careful. He was lining it up just right.
I think you gotta turn the thing.
I only have to turn that one.
I think you gotta turn the thing.
I gotta activate whatever this is. But I need a Dark Reaver.
You need a special
Aconitis
power.
Hunter, pondering the whimsical nature of doors. Doors that yield to the gentle breeze of a breath, a
We need a
playful
plate.
twist in the realm of architecture.
We need a
Let the
platey
winds
plate.
of curiosity guide your exploration.
Where gets plate, Chris?
Let the whims of curiosity guide your exploration.
Let them guide your explorators. We need a plate for that.
What about that plate you were just next to? Wasn't that a different colored plate, the red plate?
Listen. We need a plate for this.
Yes, but
So
wasn't
we
there
can
a plate?
open this door. So
Yes,
we
there
need
was a plate over there.
Where's
that was
the
red plate.
I don't know if that's what you're saying is real.
The one that you just were next to that got rejected.
Pretty sure that's where the sunlight is coming. This one?
Oh, no, next to the thing that got the rejected.
The rejecty thing?
Yeah, there was a
You
red plate
think
on
I
that
should go
one.
grab that plate?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go grab that plate.
See, because these ones are yellow, and that
Yeah, you're
one
right.
is red.
Yeah, you're right. Listen,
See?
you're not always right, but when you're right, you're right.
Xian Hawaiian, venturing into personal territory. As a blade, my essence is bound to battle and conquest, not to the touch of flesh. My existence thrives in the clash of steel and the crimson flow of blood.
Ask me if he's ever had the crimson flow of blood of a woman.
Bro, no! Stop! No! What is wrong
It
with
seems
you?
perfectly appropriate to ask. It
Yes.
seems. Ask him. Don't just assume. Ask him.
Zar_0, delving into the realms of philosophical musings. The enigma of a leaf blower and a vagina door in the forest, a question that echoes through the woods in silent contemplation. Let the mystery linger.
That's fine. You know what? I'll ask him for you. I don't want you to be on your edge of your seat. Let's ask him.
Oh my god. What? Why does it devolve into always talking about phalluses and vaginas? What's wrong with you?
Have you ever touched the flub?
Zeroden Hunter, a question that cuts to the heart of my being. The touch of a woman's blood, a sensation unknown to a blade like me, bound to battles in the clash of steel.
He's a virgin.
He said he's thinking.
He says unknown.
He's thinking like murdering women, not like women. Time of the month.
Zeroden Hunter, attempting to plumb the depths of my existence. As a blade, my essence lies in the heat of battle and the taste of conquest, not in matters of worldly experience. Let my edge speak of prowess. Aconitis Hunter, treading on contentious ground. As a blade of ancient lineage, my purpose lies in the crucible of combat, not in the realm of human relationships. Let the clash of steel define me.
He can't have sex with women. He's a sword. What, does he have sex with other swords?
Listen, he said he's never felt the blood of a woman. So has he never killed a female combatant?
Zeroden, delving into the echoes of battles past. In the heat of combat, foes fall before my blade, their blood mingling with the crimson tide. Gender holds no sway in the dance of battle.
Yeah, he said.
So he doesn't know.
He doesn't know because there's so much blood on him.
Wait, ask him if he knows the difference between a man and a woman. He might not know. Ask him that. All right, Chris, your red plate is not working.
You can't even turn that one. That's weird.
I can't even interact. Well, I don't need to turn this one because it's in the right spot.
I don't know where you get other plates other than delete.
We need a plate. 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 I figured it out. Hold up. I figured it out.
Xian Hawaiian, pondering the essence of masculinity. A man is defined not by flesh alone, but by courage, honor, and resilience in the face of adversity. In the crucible of challenges, true character is forged.
Listen.
Slide the thing.
Zar_0, attempting to unravel the quirks of my speech patterns. A mere reflection of my enigmatic nature. And as for mayonnaise slapping noises, alas, my domain is the realm of battles and conquest, not culinary delights.
Whatever this is, this door right here, opens by light. So we need a light to hit this, but this is also missing a plate. No matter what, we need a plate. Where can we get a plate?
Well, you kind of passed a bunch of stuff.
There's a font up there! Wait. Nope. I thought maybe going here would give me the thing I want.
Pass through the gate.
Let's take me back to the first room, which I don't need to go yet.
You do an impression of mayonnaise slapping noises? What?
I need the Dark Reaver to blind that eye. To get the Dark Reaver, we need a font. To get a font, we need plates. So where can we get some plates? Where are the dishes at, though? Anything over here? Nope.
Did you ask the Scuba Steves if they have any plates?
No Scuba Steves in this game, Chris.
There are a bunch of Scuba Steves.
There's 0 Scuba Steves.
Hundreds of millions of Scuba Steves.
That's a character on a Nickelodeon show.
Zar_0, invoking memories of the rogue Reuben sandwiches. A culinary adventure that once tingled the taste buds of Zeroden. A tale of flavors and textures that danced upon the palate. Recall the feast with nostalgia.
There's something
I
with
think you
these
gotta
pillars.
slide that one you were just next to.
And you think
to
I can
open
move
the
this
door.
one? Oh, to open that
That
door.
door, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that.
Well, you know, I let you take your time figuring that out.
Yeah, I was gonna do it.
Sure, you were. You're getting your butt kicked. You're about to enter the spirit realm with that guy.
Where'd he go?
He disappeared.
Not anymore, he's now.
Pushed it. Pushed it good. Oh, there's another one. Alright, go back and push it. Like this. Finish her! Yeah, you opened the door. Congratulations.
I bet you there's plates in this room.
You mean hats?
Plates.
Hats?
Get out of here. I don't freaking want this broken ass sword.
Oh,
They've got plates! They have plates!
It's not a plate, it's a
It's
shield.
a plate! He has a plate!
He's holding a shield.
He's holding a dish!
They're buckler shields. Keep his distance. He just took all the health you just got.
Don't worry, I'm gonna take his plate.
His shield. He's got.
I have you plate.
It's a frisbee.
I have you plate.
It's definitely a frisbee. My
It's definitely a
original
plate.
thought
I
was
could put a
correct.
whole banquet on this thing. I can't glide with it in my hand. Son of a
No.
bee. I can't glide with it. All right,
Then
hold
you
on.
gotta go. That one in the middle. That
I
one
gotta
over
do
there.
this.
No, wait.
No.
No. Put it on the thing.
Oh, you're stupid.
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
Do the thing. How are you gonna find more things if I go and make you water?
I am a genie. I will find the other plates. Do you not worry.
I'll be right back. Come back and help you when I get back.
This is a long hallway. Oh my goodness. need the Dark Reaver to do this while I'm alive, so I'll do it while I'm dead. This area reminds me of the Desert Temple in Majora's Mask. We had to align the mirrors of light to open the doors. Same exact concept. Yeah, I think these were around the same time, too. This was a pretty popular concept back then. I don't know what came first, Soul Reaver 2 or Majora's Mask. They're probably pretty close in time frame, though. I gotta come back to life, so I need to come up. This does not seem like the way. Here we go. Oh, there's so many of them. Yeah, I mean, they're very similar in game types, so it doesn't surprise me that they borrowed concepts. Soul Reaver 2 is a really big improvement over Soul Reaver 1 in terms of just everything. Like graphics, gameplay, design, dungeons. This is a very in-depth area. Finally. Wait, this isn't a font. E. Ooh! I bet you're going to have to battle skeletons coming down this corridor. Let's see. Color me shocked. I think we deal with the range guy first now. It's too much of a bastard to be left alone. Yeah, that was better. Taking out the range guy is all it took. Okay, so now we're back here alive. There is our Dark Reaver font. We'll go to prompt. The shit is this? Oh, cool. I can't get up here in the realm of the living, the physical realm. Better. See? He puts the Reaver in and it makes the noise. Evidenced that it is a vagina door. Okay, let's see how. Can we get up there? Oh no, we made it mad. We made it mad. We made it mad. The Reaver took from me. It drained a lot of my life. My life bar is hidden by my V2 model, but you see that red bar right there? That red bar means that it's close. Basically very close to maxing. I was using the Reaver the whole time, and I made it mad. So when you see that red bar, it means the Reaver is aroused. Oh. Yes, aroused. Aroused is the actual right word to use in this case. The Reaver gets aroused, and then it opens up the vagina doors. That's how it works. It's just the science. I don't make it up. That's just the rule. See? Listen. You hear it every time. It's quite literally that. And Chris is in like complete denial, but I'm not in denial. I know the truth. Chris, we have confirmation. Those are vagina doors. He makes the Reaver makes a noise even when it's not hitting the door. If it's even interacting with an object. I don't make the game, man. I don't know why you're like. I don't know why you're turning this around on me, Lunarlay. I didn't do anything. This isn't my lore. I didn't make this lore. I'm not thinking about vaginas, just what they are. Like, if I go outside and I see a taco laying on the ground, I don't think, oh, not tacos. If I see a taco, I think taco. If I see a vagina door, I think vagina door. Because that's what it is. Yes, Duffin. Duffin understands. It's not that complicated. You guys are making it out to be more than it is. Okay, look. That's your shit. That's you doing that. That's not me. That's not my shit. You're the one saying that tacos look like vaginas. Never did I say all I said was I've never looked at a taco and been like, that looks like a vagina. That's your shit. It's not me, dog. You're gonna spin this around on me. I'm not the bad guy here. Listen, Chris, listen. It's not a door. You hear it? It made the noise. It made the noise. Yeah, it made the noise. You have to. Yeah, you have to. I know. It made the noise. You have to hear. You have to listen really closely. It made the noise. Just made it really quietly. We did it. The crystals are lit. The beacons of Gondor are lit. And now, at long last, the gate opens. We shall stick our sword into the... What is happening? Oh, apparently the light doesn't display the bottom half of these monsters. This thing is making a fool out of me, dude. It's making an absolute monkey out of me. That thing's got better moves than freaking Mike Tyson did in the Jake Paul fight. He did, dude. He was making a monkey out of me, dog. There's so many! There's so many! Stop it! Oh my god! There's so many monsters! Leave me alone! I just want to blind the eye! They're everywhere! You'll not stop me, monsters! That's right, eye. Go to sleep. I'll take this. No! Wait. Please. Okay. Whew. Oh, didn't kill these guys, so I gotta run through them holding the Star of David. Okay, I can't. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a calm moment, and I can pause. I forgot I could do that. Let's see. Let's take a look. All right, look. How angry must this guy that's like swinging? He's swinging hard. How pissed off must he have been? Look at this. Why would I always mess with him? Look. the little hip jiggle, man. He don't care, bro. He didn't care at all. He didn't give a damn. I personally would have given up. All right, we've looted the Ninja Star. We've got the Ninja Star finally. All that work just to put it right here. I could have done that myself. I didn't need your help.
Plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Open sesame. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. I need to open this door. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. It disappeared. Okay, let's see. Our open door. Hey, nailed it. Aha! The crystals open the door.
You just shoot your stuff at it, and it opens.
Yeah, I just shoot the white stuff onto the purple thing, and then... Yeah.
Well, let's just keep the sexual references going, you know what I'm saying?
What's sexual? That's what I did. I shot the white stuff onto the pink thing. Onto the little pink nub. Have a good night, Meekwood.
Now's a good time to leave.
See you, buddy.
See you later, Weekly.
Thanks for the raid again, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid into my channel. Yeah, make sure you come and follow Krisydra.
I love to. You don't want to shout yourself out while you're at it. Yeah, go ahead and shout yourself out, Chris. No, for real, shout yourself out.
Yeah,
if you guys don't know, the
Yeah.
goblin to my bottom right, this is Krisydra. She's my significant other, my spouse. We've been married a long time. We love each other very deeply, but she also streams. And as a streamer, we support each other.
This is my channel. It's Krisydra Hunter. I know it says Zeroden Hunter, but it's really my channel. It's my proxy channel, you know. Just, follow my main channel. And,
Are you done? Are you done?
Channel.
Are you done now?
This guy above me is just my puppet.
Huh?
Just my puppet. Like I made him angry. Just like that.
Hey, Chris, I gotta show you something. Check this out. Ready?
Oh, don't vomit on me. It's gross. I got it all over. It's all over my hair. Yes, also consider following Reaver's channel. His channel is like, partner with my channel for like channel buddies. Zeroden's, he's just a pretend channel. He's not a real guy. He's a VTuber. You know what I'm saying?
What? You're not even a VTuber. You're a PNG tuber.
He was explaining what a VTuber is.
Oh, yeah. He was explaining what a VTuber is. And he's like, oh, they'll get mad and ban us from our... They're not real people. They'll get mad and ban us if we say one thing. He came in here. We didn't ban him. And he's like, okay, not that guy. Because maybe that guy's different because he's a male. I'm like, yeah, okay, buddy.
He's not a real person. He's just a VTuber, all right? Just pretend. It's like AI. This isn't a Christian stream. Or is it?
Okay. We have to reopen the thing, apparently. Now we should be... Wait. Chris, do you think I have to go to the one in the swamp or the one in the keep? I think it's the one in the keep. Because the one in the swamp didn't have a crystal and the one in the keep does.
Yes.
What do you think?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes or best? Never mind, I can't get up there. It's too tall. Wait, does it close? Did it close? No, we're fine. It's open. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. But wait, there's more. Look, I can open it up from over here. When he's at the surface of the water, he swims so gently. Oh, this is a fire. Oh, wait a second. Open sesame.
There's one!
It's the army of darkness. Wow. The first thing you do is beat a woman in a corner, huh? While the rest of them sit around and watch you behead her.
This is construction worker tactics, right? One person watches while everyone else, or one person does the work while everyone else watches. I'm just happy they took their turns. And whoever was closed the gate was kind enough to open it for me after I was done killing all his men. That's really nice of them.
You accused her of stealing that kebab, huh? In the street. You called her a thief, and then you beheaded her. Look at that other guy over there. He's just like, nah, this has nothing to do with me.
Just pretending not to see.
Just walk away.
No, we don't see anything, dude. Just pretend you're working. We don't see it. We don't see it.
Back to work.
We get back to work. Like, maybe we won't beat our ass next.
Dude, let me
to be fair, if it was you, what would you do in this situation? There's a invincible ghoul murdering your friends. Do you pretend you don't see it and leave? Or do you be like, oh, hey,
shit,
let me get
coming
involved?
Near me, now I gotta handle it. Ah, crap. Now I gotta shoot my balls at it. He jumped. He jumped. And they was just minding their own business. You could have just let him be.
No, I could leave this one be, but I'm not going to. You know why? You know why I'm killing this one?
Why?
Because she has titties.
Wow.
She has to die. It makes her more deadly.
Wow.
It's 2024, baby. All right? It's almost 2025. This is called equal opportunity murder.
No, you
right?
intentionally going after her because she has boobs is the opposite of that.
Listen, I didn't say that if she had a penis, I wouldn't kill her either.
You said... And
she could have both a penis and a boobs.
Titties.
I would have gone and killed her.
I have to kill her because she has boobies, is what you said.
You see it? You see what's happening? The distortion?
Oh, that's the throbbing stuff you were talking about.
Show yourself, King.
Here, Raziel. Everything.
So we talked about earlier, remember, if you don't know this, try and imagine this under the lens of not being aware that distortion is a moment in time that can change.
But does he sense the throbbing too?
He doesn't. Raziel does not sense the throbbing. But it is a moment in time where history can rewrite itself on the fly. So imagine this from the sense of somebody who does not know that, and also reimagine it in real time as somebody who does know that.
Is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, King. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, King.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand. Our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth. Keep your distance, King. Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history.
Let me explain something real quick. Raziel is afraid of Cain in this moment because Cain picked up the Reaver. And the Reaver, when Raziel held it before, he felt himself being pulled into the Reaver, and he had to struggle to release it. This happened last time he encountered the Reaver when it became whole. It was 2 broken shards and became whole because with his own volition, the Reaver grabbed onto it, or his arm grabbed onto it, and the Reaver pulled it together. So Cain now possesses the one thing that Raziel fears more than anything.
Also, Cain is describing what happened in Blood Omen.
Yes, he's describing the events of Blood Omen. Turn the game volume up? Yeah, I can do that. Just remind me later on to change this so it goes down. Do filters, and then we will raise it 10. We'll raise it 5. It should be 5 is a lot. We'll raise it 5. Just remind me, please, afterward to lower it again.
Yeah, sure.
Tell me if this is good.
The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. 2 incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of balanced guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures. Poor William.
What is this?
History, a pause, a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kane, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
And continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
No, you don't choose that part of the game. The game chooses it for you. But this is like the way the story is written. So the only time you actually choose the fate of the game, like the throbbing gets more intense as you come back to the Reaver, with the assumption that you then pull the Reaver from the coffin, which you can't. I mean, the game doesn't let you, but it's interesting that it's canon that as you get close to the Reaver, look, the throbbing slows and leaves. Because if Raziel pulls the Reaver, he gets pulled into the Reaver, and that's the end of it. That's history changing right there on the spot. Kind of an interesting note, just a small detail. The further he gets from it, the less of the distortion becomes.
So just then he changed
the course of history.
The course of history.
Right, that's what it sounded like the planet moaned and the whole planet shook and those shock waves. That's because the future was actively rewriting itself around them. The future was reshuffling its entire course of history to accommodate the change that Raziel let Cain live, because he was always supposed to meet Cain there, and he was always supposed to kill Cain there. So that's when Cain was like, or Raziel was like, you should be terrified that I'm going to kill you. And he's like, yeah, and you do.
Because Cain has already traveled through time.
That was the point where Raziel was supposed to kill Cain and restore balance. So yeah, that was
Cain was supposed to die to restore balance too, and he chose not to.
Yes. Well, the last time history was partially reshuffled that way was when Mobius sent Cain back in time to kill William the Just.
Yeah, because so I remember in Blood Omen, he saw a vision of if he had let William the Just live. And remember he saw like it was all red and
that's the future. That's the future.
He saw the future of William the Just as the nemesis.
That's because he was the nemesis. Yeah. And if the nemesis's reign continued unfettered,
so
the nemesis
he's like,
was
I
going to destroy
have to kill him to prevent this future of him being the nemesis. And then in doing so, he created a different future in which all the vampires were wiped out.
Or was that the future period? Because what happened when Cain refused the sacrifice?
He still
so
left the corruption.
That might have always been the case.
Yeah.
Cain might have always been sent back in time.
Was there a third option where he, I don't know, could kidnap him and not kill him? Or I
think if the nemesis was left to live, he would have always become the nemesis. Especially after
I'm saying, like, if it
Cain
wasn't William the Just, would there have been a nemesis from someone else, you know.
Well, the Nemesis became the Nemesis on his own.
Yeah, but it was always William the Just. If I'm saying, if was there a third option where he could have just kidnapped him and taken him out of the picture?
Either way, Cain would have had to intervene, and it would have been a vampire. So at the end of the day, it still would have led to the same result.
But if he didn't kill him,
because like you said, history tries to reshuffle itself in a way that is least offensive to history.
So it probably would have either created another Nemesis or still villainized
or he still
him.
somehow would have become. If the Nemesis didn't die, he still would have become the Nemesis. And you can see how strong history and fate pull to make itself happen. And even at the moments where they are teetering, they change. Oh, I need to switch to Light Reaver. I need to switch to the Light Reaver because I need to go to the Chambers of Time. Because he's trying to go back and see Janos.
Yeah, because that's what
Vorador.
What's his name again?
Vorador.
Vorador told him that he's the one who has all the answers.
Correct.
He said he created the sword, right?
Yeah, Janos Uldren did create the sword.
And he said all the secrets he had died with him.
Mm-hmm. So he needs to bring Janos back to understand how things changed.
Why the sword is significant and what it has to do with him. Because they worship it, but they don't know why, right? BRB 1 minute.
Look. Tyrell. We never killed Tyrell. Tyrell was one of his brothers that was revived but was never found. We never found him. And then... And that's significant later. Then you have Duma. I don't understand why Duma has a demon behind it. Or is that a vampire? Either way, I don't really understand why he has that behind him. In the mural. What's up, Sanders? How you doing, buddy? What you doing, Soul Reaver, right now? I've been going over the story parts as we hit it, kind of doing a lot more elaboration. Is this helpful for you guys? Those of you guys, especially the guys that played Soul Reaver before, is this elaboration illuminating the story more in a way that maybe you didn't see it? Because I feel like the story is very complex and people don't really realize all these details working together. Like, these aren't elaborated on directly. They're elaborated on throughout the story, but they're very indirect elaborations.
Seize him!
Not much. Can't walk at the moment. Sometimes I have some issues with my feet. I hope you're okay, man. Doesn't sound like fun. Chris is going through some stuff too, so I understand it. I was actually just today helping out a family that I volunteered to help because the father of the family is having some serious health issues and recovering from them. So and he's not. It's a permanent issue. It's a terminal issue. That's at the end of the day. But he'll live a while yet. But it's not a matter of that. It's just like the family needed help, and we volunteered our time to help them. Dagan, is the volume level good for you? I could raise it more if need be. Not really serious, just painful, but I've had it several times. And always after a week, it was good again. Hopefully you recover swiftly then. Definitely better than it was? Okay, I just raised it by 5 decibels. I was hoping that would be enough.
I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damn staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kane's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere. Even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kane when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kane, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kane." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kane reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kane's servant.
I do not serve Kane. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Kane? You're leaving your quarry behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the 2 poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
So isn't he still trusting what's his name?
Mobius?
Mobius?
Trusting him in what way?
Like he's trusted him to send him where he asked.
Yes.
And he kind of turned away and he had a little smile, right?
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, and abandoned.
Also, I missed what happened with Sandris. And this is not where Zero parked his car.
So, this looks like the future, not the past.
The future, not the past. Yeah, so he...
Yeah, everything looks all decayed. They're a Seraphim with their swords, or not Seraphim, but the Mobius's army. Bodies with their swords plucked through their chests. Looks like ruins of a by-forgotten age.
Doesn't it? That picture right there?
No, that picture's Vorador. It's Vorador slaying the circle. And the pictures of the people that he slew.
No, the one before that.
On the left?
That went to the right.
That's also Vorador.
No, the one to the right.
To the right? No, it's still Vorador.
Oh.
It's all Vorador.
They
just made murals of Vorador hate. Basically, Mobius is Vorador's biggest hater. Only person Mobius hates more than Vorador is Kane. So what do you think these things are that he's fighting? Their blood is green. They're really strong.
Green
and they drop corrupted souls.
Scuba Steve evolved?
This is the living realm. This is not the underworld. I'm trying to help you, ding dong!
I still think it's evolved Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve.
What's up, Big Eye Bob? How you doing, buddy?
Swimmy fish guys got together.
These look
and
like
made
nothing
new
like
guy.
those things that you're talking about. These look nothing like Sua. Holy shit!
Those guys are like mantis hand guys. I don't know what to call those.
These look like the Hilden.
I don't know what the Hilden look like.
I'm saying you saw them in murals. These look like the Hilden. These are the.
I mean, murals aren't very accurate. Have you seen the picture?
But these look like the Hilden. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
So maybe in this era, the pillars no longer exist.
So. Big Eye Bob. Bob is back in action. Back
Well,
to
welcome back.
Wander the streets and spit on children. They look directly out of the mind of H.P. Lovecraft. Oh, sorry.
These guys are the Hilden. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This looks like a future where the pillars don't exist, Chris. Because the Hilden are breaking right through the reality barrier.
Didn't the pillars already not exist?
No, the pillars were corrupted. They still stood though.
So they're now non-existent?
Yeah, now they no longer exist.
So is this where Cain doesn't die?
We don't know what is this future, but I'm just telling you right now, the Hilden are slipping through the walls of
you're
reality.
telling me the story, but you're not going to tell me the story.
What do you mean? I'm telling you what's happening. I'm telling you a detail.
They're gone, right? But why are they gone?
Okay. What do you want me to tell you right now? I don't know what you're asking me. You asked me for a detail that's unknowable at this point. Like
no, though. You don't find out why either.
I'm trying to tell you, this is like a part of the reality that is parsed because this future doesn't exist in the canon of the game. It exists only here because he's been sent to it.
It doesn't exist.
Because he goes back. I'm just telling you, this is a future that... You asked me to tell you things in real time.
Time travel is confusing, all right?
Clearly. All you gotta know is right now these are Hilden.
Okay. I'm gonna go make myself some roll. I'll be right back.
Chris is like, I don't understand why the thing you said is the thing you said. I don't know how else to tell you. That's what I'm saying. It's like, yes, it's time travel. It doesn't make a lot of sense if you try and logic it out based off the time that you understood. You have to accept new information as it arrives. The pillars either are completely destroyed or something has happened in this future where the Hilden currently exist. Either way, these teleporting monsters that are busting through reality that look nothing like anything we've seen are the Hilden. Oh, shit! I did not expect to see them down here.
Stop talking about me when I'm not here. Trying to make snacks so I can eat while I watch, like a movie. And he's like, yeah, time travel. Doesn't have to make sense. Hilden, blah, 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 blah.
You sound so stupid right now. You sound dumb as shit.
That's exactly what you sound like.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Hilden.
Are you fucking done?
Now let me go get my...
Here, hold on. Let me do an impression of you. Why thing you say, do thing you say. Zeroden, I not understand. Yeah, that's you. God damn. Fucking idiot.
There's Hilden. Must be something wrong. Don't know what's wrong. Just Hilden. Okay? Nod and agree.
Because Krisydra's abnormally loud, and I'm doing an impression of her.
Wow. Wow. Of the two of us, you are way louder.
You don't hear yourself.
You are so loud.
I don't. You do not hear yourself. You do not hear yourself. You literally yell.
Just fine.
You yell.
I yell to match your energy. You know, I'm matching energies.
No, you yell when I'm not even in the room.
You're yelling right now.
I'm not yelling.
Yes, you are.
I'm speaking.
You're being loud.
I'm speaking very. You are piercing my eardrums with your audio. You are being really loud. You are screaming. You are screaming. You need to stop. Stop yelling. Stop yelling.
Okay, thank you, Sir Sanders. I appreciate it. Thank you.
At this point, Raziel doesn't know what these are too. No one does, right? The only person who knows.
How do you know they're Hilden?
How do I know? Because I've played the game.
But who told you?
I have played the game.
But yeah, but who told you?
What are you talking about? I played the game! The game told me!
So they come back later and say, those were Hilden?
No, there's a point in time in Blood Omen 2 where these creatures are there and Kane identifies them as Hilden.
So they look the same. But you don't know for sure. They didn't go.
What the fuck is in that? What are you eating?
They didn't walk
Did
up
you?
to
Are you taking
sir,
2 scoops
we
of
are
dumb
from the
fuck
race of
and just
Hilden."
consuming them?
How do they even know they're your enemies? Couldn't they be like, hey, I'm Hilden. Are you a Hilden? They gotta like have an introduction.
What I want to know is why is this human bothering me? There's a giant demon in the room. Go away.
Seriously, the humans hate you. The Hilden hate you. They don't even know what you are.
They're fighting each other until I'm there, and then they both like, all right, truce.
You know
Let's
what?
fight to this guy.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend, man. But what I'm saying is, why are they just attack everything, right? Is that what it is? They just attack everything? But they're 2 different species of Hilden, and why don't they recognize each other? I have so many questions. Oh no, flashing lights! My epilepsy! You banging a drum? Doom, 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 doom. You overthink too much? You just need 2 things to know they're there and they're... I can't help it, man. I always have questions. I always ask.
Well, that's why you just play the game. You watch the game. You do whatever. Just observe, and you will learn. You're asking questions, and you're demanding answers on the spot. And as I'm explaining it to you, you're coming up with brand new questions that don't even make sense.
Oh, while you're there, I don't know how you're supposed to know this. I don't know what the point of this is. We're just here.
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Kane, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador. The final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century to its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought following Kane's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
Oh look, they answered my question. Why did he go to the future? Because Mobius did not want him to get involved anymore.
What did you think? You said it yourself. Oh, Mobius had a smirk and he trusted you. I thought you could follow a simple line of reasoning of just like basic human logic, but apparently not.
Well,
that's a tall order for Krisydra.
Specifically that far. Sent him to an area where he had no ability to time travel back. He sent him so far ahead that he couldn't get back out. That's why. That is the understanding that I need to make.
Maybe he sent him far enough into the future where there was no time streaming device.
That's what I'm saying.
And
that's what he just
also,
came to the
your brain is literally rotten. It's moldy worms in there.
My brain works plenty well. I had a legitimate question.
It's a moldy worm brain that comes up with dumb questions, moldy and wormy. That's what it is. If we crack that thing open, I bet you we'd find a coconut in there.
How does that involve worms? Where did you get coconut from?
A coconut with worms in it. It's all old and moldy. Just imagine a mushy coconut.
What is the connection between
Just
worms
imagine
and
a mushy
coconuts in
coconut.
your brain?
That's your brain. A mushy old wormy coconut.
You know, Sanders, I have to overthink 4 times to make up for the lack of thinking that Zeroden does, right?
It's called, she can't process through observation, so she just has to ask inane questions over and over until you explain
him the wrong way.
He did send him the wrong way.
Why he was sending him that far into the future?
Why do you think?
Only to Hilden there
To strand him.
That's what he just said, and that's
why he did it. That's what he did it for. I thought that was obvious. Maybe it wasn't.
I would ask you the question, you couldn't answer it.
You were asking me a question using the words that don't form that question. Because I don't know. I didn't hear you say, why did he send them in the future? You never actually asked that. You said, why are they Hilden this? And why are they Hilden that? Blah, blah, blah.
That's what I said.
This here, you want to know what you sound like? This is you. You literally did this. Oh, Jordan, why the Hilden? No, why the Hilden in the future? Huh? I can't. My name is Krisydra, and this is the noise that I make.
Put your beak away.
Put my beak wherever I want.
Why don't you go back to seeing vagina doors? Simple-minded. Turn off his game and make him lose. No, he was very upset when that happened.
I was very upset.
The first one. Although going back with me actually there improved his progress.
You did nothing. You didn't do anything.
Like, oh, this is how I.
You didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
I was there the whole time.
You were just
I was like, hey, what's over there in that room?
No, you were not. Oh, you were so full
you were
of shit.
selectively remembering.
You are so full of shit
That's
right
not
now.
True.
Yes, it is true. Oh my
This
god.
was a without me run and then a with me run, and
Shut
he had all the things he needed.
I'm not hearing your bullshit, dude. You're just literally making shit up on the fly.
No.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyr spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Cain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Cain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Cain has murdered me, as the Time Guardian. I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Cain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Cain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Cain's original refusal at the Pillars.
There's an important detail here. Mobius sent him here and is now trying to guilt Raziel into thinking that it was his choice that resulted in this decayed future. I guess not realizing or not knowing or maybe forgetting that Raziel came from a decayed future. So Raziel knows the future ended up like this anyway. But he's trying to say that it was Cain's fault.
Amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius, but I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Cain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them. I
don't think this has anything to do with the pillars or Kane's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Kane's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
I fucking hate Mobius. He's such a bastard.
He is such a douche.
He's such a bastard.
Also, Bitter Blossom, I appreciate you taking my side. Well, I had to be quiet.
Bitter Blossom? You know what?
Bitter Blossom?
I'm deleting you. You're deleted.
What? No.
Get deleted.
No,
Nope,
no,
I deleted
no,
it.
what?
I deleted
What?
it. Yep. Deleted.
Wow, you don't
Yep.
agree that
I
I'm
erased
the
her.
best wife
You've been
ever?
erased. Hey, what? Let's
Wow.
see. Here you go. Up. Delete it again. Hold on. Wait. We got more. We got more.
No. Stop it. No, don't do that. No, stop it. Stop it.
There. Hey.
I saved the game.
I deleted you. I deleted her.
I saved the
We're
game.
deleting her.
Yeah, you're being a Mobius right now. You're being a Mobius.
How dare you call
are
me?
being a
How
Mobius.
dare
You
you
are
call
trying
me a Mobius?
Alter the
How
course
dare
of this
you?
conversation. I will soul reaver your ass. He's trying to alter the course of history.
I'm not trying to alter nothing. This is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick.
They beat you into submission, and they're still there.
They don't stop.
Still there.
They're still here. They're just as dangerous.
You're cowering. Yeah. See, this is what happens every time you bully me. You get bullied in games every time. When are you gonna learn? Andrew.
Help me!
Yeah, you deserve this.
Was close. I haven't saved in a long time, and I don't know what happens if I die.
Yeah, you better save it and stop picking on me, all right?
I'm not picking on you. You're
Mobius?
lying. You're being a Roby bird.
Zerodius.
You're being a Roby bird.
Yeah, I know, right? My hands didn't hurt so much I could play this better.
You're so full of shit. God, what's it like? Do you taste feces when you talk? Does your breath just smell like farts?
I know what the taste of fart smell is, and I don't have that right now.
You know what farts taste like?
I do know, but they have different
You've eaten
flavors.
you've eaten a
They
few.
have different flavors even.
Shut up. You'll be gross.
Hot garbage, rotten broccoli. It's a serious game. You're gonna get beat up some more. You guys.
Okay, let's see. I gotta go across, I think. Why would there be a human over there? What's he doing over there?
He was taking a break. He's like working hard. Probably has like 12-hour shifts.
He's just on a little piece of land over there. There's nothing else over there.
He was like, finally, I'll be left the fuck alone. And then you swim out of the water and just kick his ass for no reason.
He deserves it. No one told him to hold that axe over there so threateningly.
Nobody told you to go over there for no reason.
Yeah, the Soul Reaver did. Told me to go reave his soul.
He was one day from retirement. He was
Good.
like, this is gonna be my fishing hole.
Good. Fuck him.
Where I'm gonna come to
Good.
relax.
I hope he comes back to life so I can kill him again.
Wow.
Okay, clearly this is not Dewey. You know what? I'm fine with being a Kane. He was grinding on Arsha, and I ended his grind. That's what happened right there. Listen, Kane didn't kill Raziel because he was winged. That's what Raziel thinks. Kane killed Raziel because he looked like the original vampires, and he knew that he was the prophesied savior, and he had to kill him. He knew because he knew what the vampires look like. Shut up, Chris. You don't know the lore of this game like I do. You're just some idiot.
He didn't know anything.
You know less than Raziel. For a lore master, you don't know a lot. Exactly. Reaver understands. Can't kill Raziel because Raziel posted misinformation about vaginas on Twitter.
He's something blowing them, leaf blowers. I don't know.
Because everyone knows if you blow on a vagina, it opens up. We've seen it ourselves.
That is not,
yeah, it's true. You blow on it hard enough and it opens. Everyone knows this.
These men have no idea how a vagina works, apparently.
Okay. And when you open it, it makes a noise like... We've seen it.
You blow on a vagina, it sounds like a
We've seen it.
Start playing Mission Impossible. God.
Well, you know, if you're hiding an ancient relic in that vagina, it might get blown on by someone. Somebody might have to blow on it.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
If you're hiding an ancient relic in that motherfucker, expect that bitch to get blown open.
I think you click on his stream.
I got fucking tears in my eyes, man.
Damn.
Shit, dude. My stomach hurts from laughing.
You're just gonna think about a kazoo every time.
Zar_0. Delving into the realm of surreal scenarios.
My fucking
The
eyes
fusion
sting
of
from the
leaf blowers and
tears.
the vagina door leading to an apocalyptic future. A puzzle that tickles the imagination. Embrace the chaos of the unknown.
Zinash is the best at answering it without answering any questions.
He'll say words at you, but they won't mean anything.
How many leaf blowers does it take to open a vagina door in an apocalyptic future? It's tickling my imagina. Leave that one to your imagination.
Oh, shit, man. Whew.
I'm gonna go buy a kazoo.
Why is he holding it up like it's a torch? I got a sword. Look, here's my Raziel impression, ready? Hey, guys, I got a sword. Yay! I got a
Better
sword.
than a warrior in BDO.
I got a sword. Yay! Hey, bad guy, I think I'm coming. I got a sword.
I'm gonna beat her up.
I'm gonna beat you up with it. Whee! Hey, poke, poke.
You totally missed that animal because it's obviously too low for you to hit it with your sword you're holding above your head.
I'm holding it above my head. Like a kid running with a knife.
Yeah, at least he isn't running like he has to take a shit.
Okay. Apparently he's immortal over there. He's in the immortal shadow.
He's taking a breather. He's taking some time off.
Let me have a drink. Having a little sip. Don't poke me. Wait, he's such
it's
a...
me, Sandra.
Get over here.
I am the drug.
Yeah, it's Chris.
I wasn't here yesterday.
I've told people many times that I'm way more lively when I'm directly interacting with people. This is an example. When I'm on stream by myself, it's just me, you know, like talking to basically you guys, right? And there's no direct interaction with chat. When it's me talking to someone directly, I'm a little rambunctious.
I think we have totally different brains sometimes. Hey, you guys.
Is that me running? Tell me it's me running with the sword, dude. The torch! I got a sword! Look, here's my rousing impression, ready? Hey guys, I got a sword! Yay! I got a sword!
A warrior in BDO.
I got a sword! Yay! Hey, bad guy! I think I'm coming! I got a sword!
I'm gonna beat her up.
I'm gonna beat you up with it! Whee! Hey, Pog! I love it. It's great. Oh shit, dude. All right, how do I do this? It's time to solve some puzzles. Fuck. Oh shit. All right, where do we go? Oh, right here. Wait. Right here. I found it. I'm the puzzle master.
Oh, you found a door. Congrats.
First, I have to make my sword all darky.
How do you consume the Krisydra drug? Sniffing? You draw a Krisydra line?
Oh no! It's a Hilden!
No, apparently if he sniffed me, he would just smell shit because I'm just a pile of shit.
She's a big pile of poopy.
He said I'm just...
She's a big poopy pile.
Next time you take a dump, just stick your head in the toilet, go...
Say hi, Chris!
See how it makes you feel? I bet it makes you feel real stupid. And then, you know, to be accurate. As
They have boobs on their back.
As Zidash would say, embrace the chaos.
Open sesame. I like how he uses his foot to open the door. That's exactly how I would open a heavy door. I just kick it open with my back foot.
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Kain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for...
Remember, this is not the first time Raziel has encountered Ariel, but this is Ariel's first encounter with Raziel.
I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kain alone was spared the pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Kain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, Spirit. You fixate on Kain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. But we both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Kain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn?
Would it blunt your wrath to know that Cain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
You are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Cain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Cain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Why did
She can't hide from him.
you, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow guardians when you set Cain on them? Or the mercy you showed Cain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Naprapta when you made him Cain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
I like how she tried to hide in the underworld, and Rosa was like, not so easy. Not so fast. I could do that too.
You know what, Roby Bert? That's the bitch we have trapped in that room. Ariel.
Oh shit! These
We're
bastards.
gonna call her Ariel from now on.
These are the same ones actually from Blood Omen. These
those
ones.
things are big.
Damn, dude, this guy.
Oh, those are like the
crushed me.
Minotaur-looking things.
Yeah, these are the same ones from Blood Omen. He
Did it
wrecked
just
my
murder
shit.
you?
He just wrecked my shit.
I remember those Minotaur guys. You had to get a special
Yeah, they were tough
weapon.
then, and they're tough now. Let's go back.
So everything Raziel said to her was the truth.
Yeah, Raziel didn't lie to her. She's just under her own delusions. He wasn't.
Well, she's also manipulated by the whole idea that killing Cain will save the world, and
He thinks that the Guardians were pure, but not realizing the Guardians did invite the Hilden.
they were already corrupted beyond
They were.
saving
Mortanius
when
was
Cain went
possessed.
to kill them.
And Mortanius was completely possessed.
I think she thought they were like herself because she was killed before they got to that point. Right? Wasn't she the catalyst technically that made that one guy crazy?
Her death did, yeah.
Yeah, so she died before any of them got corrupted, so she only saw them in the pre-corrupted state. He was trapped in that place, she couldn't go see them anyways. I'm gonna use a Ouija board and ask Ariel if she's a stupid idiot and she doesn't know nothing. Can you also ask her how many pizzas she can shove up her ass?
Did you say how many pizzas can she shove up her ass? What the fuck is that?
In Phasmo, you can ask how many and then anything else you want afterwards, and the ghost will always answer you on the Ouija board. So people come up with some creative questions. It is a real question. They will answer too. We have to ask her. Remember when I asked that one ghost about pickles and they said 0, but their age was also like 78? Maybe they didn't know what pickles were. They called something else in the olden times. Yeah, see? I know things. Sometimes.
Another vagina door. You understand, Chris.
I'm practicing the noise for later.
Like you're going to be singing it later on tonight.
Sour penises. Okay, we gotta make sure next time we ask the ghosts if they're old, we have to call them sour penis.
He pushed me.
He did, and then he smacked you.
I kicked him in the face.
Pushed
It's okay.
you and smacked you again and again. That guy just
He threw up on me.
And he's dodging you like a pro. Look at him block.
Stop bullying me. Stop bullying me. Stop bullying me.
They're literally monkeying in the middle right now. Dang, you just got pushed around. Oh, you got 2 more.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Cain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Cain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty sin. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer, a spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this, you are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my soul reaver.
I was telling Zeroden he used the same line that Mobius did with the whole, like, this is the future because of Kane.
Yeah, well, remember, he is Mobius is his servant.
Yeah, he's basically his mouthpiece, right?
Right, yeah, Mobius serves him. Mobius speaks to the Elder God, but does not know what he looks like. He speaks to him, but has never seen him.
And he threatened to kill Raziel again, and yet Raziel's like, no, you can't.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, yeah, I don't think you can.
And he sees that he's trying to take down the pillars now that they're powerless, right?
Well, it looks like he correctly points out that as the world crumbles, the Elder God continues to grow and thrive. On the deaths of the vampires, on the deaths of the humans, on the deaths of the Hilden even, the Elder God grows.
Yeah.
He's called himself many times the hub of the wheel, right? So as souls turn through him, he is growing. So I think it's funny that Raziel puts it in a very straightforward, is like, maybe you're just hungry.
Yeah, he's just eating souls, and he's the Reaver of souls. That's why he made him in the first place, to deliver more souls, right? Robibert, stop sneezing.
He made him to kill the vampires. He's supposed to be a vampire slaying vehicle.
That's because their souls escaped him.
And he wanted to free the soul of Cain. He wanted Cain's soul, basically. He was hungry and he wants Cain's soul.
Thank you, Robibert. I appreciate that you're listening to me. Unlike somebody. Nothing.
Oh, here we are in the future now, where the water is drained somewhat of this pool. Flower.
Is this another part of that Elder God guy, or what is that?
No, this is that statue that we saw earlier, but I remember I was like, it looks like you can climb this, but it's all underwater and I can't touch any of these fonts. This was early in the game. This is that tunnel that we crawled through. This is the tunnel we crawled through. This is the one that we can't... Remember, though, with the lights, you were trying to help me find out... Yeah, and I was like, it looks like you can walk through this stuff. That's where we're at.
So, we're back here, but in the future?
Yeah, we're here, but in the future, yes. Now we need a font of life to come to life on. Hey, what's going on, Ravocar? How you doing, buddy? We are trucking along, man. Trucking along, making progress. We need to find our way back to...
I'm just waiting for another moment to torment Zeroden with questions.
No, you're doing that just fine without waiting for a moment, apparently.
I'm regretting that I do not...
I died one time ever, dude. Shut up. Why is this thing here and it's kicking my ass?
I only died one time as he dies to some random mob.
Got your Dawn's gloves and popped them. Congrats, man. That's a big step. Yeah, Dawn's gloves, the flame is super easy to get
I bet you super enjoy the Land of Morning Light story like I did so much I did it twice. Right? Yeah,
I bet you can't wait to go through all those fun Dokebi books for your extra stuff, your extra stats. Oh my gosh,
so many fun things to find.
The Dokebi books are actually atrocious. They're actually violent.
Man, my favorite ones are the ones that required fishing.
Yeah, that was we did that together on stream, and that was a slog. But it took a whole stream to get through.
Oh, I just did them on my own. It took me a day.
I did them live. It was rough. I did them with like Cass and a bunch of others though. Where's the font?
My favorite part was going and getting all the knowledge entries.
No, like you don't know, Ravocar. There is another section of finding Dokebi boxes all over the land of the morning light.
Oh, don't you need that for like, it's like 1 DP or something
It's
like that?
1 DP and 1 AP.
1 AP, yeah.
Yeah, it's stats that are like
you gotta do it.
You gotta do
You
them.
gotta do it.
At some point, you gotta do them. You may as well knock it out.
The Greco books where you gotta pay like $1 billion silver.
Yeah, but you don't pay anything. You'll make money. It also unlocks those. What's it called? Those doesn't it unlock? Yeah, unlocks a couple of crystal slots, right?
Yeah. You gotta unlock the crystal slots.
Unlocks the crystal slots. There's guides on the internet for it. You can do it with the guides.
My recommendation, this is what I did, is find a map. Like there's a map that shows where all the boxes are, and then like break it down like section by section and just.
And good luck figuring out which ones you've already found.
Well, that's why I said break it down section by section, so you know which ones you already found. If you just go by numbers, you're gonna be zip-zapping all over the place.
That's what I'm saying. He's been picking them up. Good luck finding the ones you've already found. Or good luck going over them because you might have already found some.
Break it down sexual style. Well, I
Sorry,
think
bud.
it will trigger something, hopefully, in his brain, like, hey, I've been here already.
Yeah.
I better check anyways.
It'll trigger something, that's for sure.
Helpful to have
Might
something.
trigger his rage, not something in his brain. We got to put that out to our guys. Ravakar, can you tell everyone else in Battlelog not to forget the if they haven't done their Land of the Morning Light, Doketi boxes, because it unlocks crystal slots and it frees up some points too. Dagon's going to do that at some point as well.
You know what? You could do it together. You could make it a group activity.
I like Dagon. I like you. I wouldn't do it with you. I'm not going to do it with Dagon. That's just how it is. I'm not doing it twice.
That's what I'm saying. He and Dagon can do it together.
Oh yeah, yes, you two should do it together. I know Dagon probably hasn't done it.
A group date.
Yep. You two should do it together for sure.
You're like, hey, anyone else?
It is a lot more tolerable with a friend. I promise you that.
Yeah.
I did it with hunters. You should do it with other
chat
hunters.
on voice and stuff while you're looking and stuff.
Facts. She's spitting facts now.
I know. I'm so smart.
She's saying words.
I am so smart.
I didn't say that. You said that. But she's saying things that are logical. That's for sure.
Damn. Bring all the bumblebees. Yeah, you guys could have a little what is that bee dance? Danny's always saying the bug shakers. Yeah.
I need
There you go. Reader. See? Dagon does. Delphir does too.
Yeah. Delphire? Yeah, Delphire does too.
Yeah.
The Delphire can do it, you can do it, and Ravakar can do it together. That's actually a really good idea.
You think he's gonna do that content twice?
You
crazy.
Dagon, I got your back enough to tell you to go do it. No one else told you to do it, right? They were just gonna let you not have that AP or those crystal slots, but I got your back. I told you to go do it, right?
Just post it.
So, you know.
Just do like a battle log thing. Be like, hey, we need to do this thing.
I would do it as a scheduled activity, man.
Well,
get as many people together as possible.
You need to figure out when.
Anasasi. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Anasasi.
Is that like saying an assassin?
I wanted to say ananas because it's pineapple in Arabic. I want to say ananasi, but not ananasi.
You could have dropped an S and been a pineapple, you know?
Could have picked up another N and been a pineapple. All right. Clearly, this was not the way. Not going into the realm of the dead.
This is what happens when you try and talk and look for
realm of the dead was not the way.
How you get through a labyrinth of puzzles.
But welcome, Anna.
Je suis Anana.
But yeah, Dagon, for sure. I would, if I were you, just do a formal event.
Dagon,
put it out that you're gonna.
Ravakar, all you guys go and bumblebee all over the place for those.
Put it out that you're gonna do it like
bumblebee
at some
box
point.
Time.
At some point tomorrow, and then that way everyone that doesn't have it, that wants to do it, can come join you. And you'll get as many people as possible.
Don't worry, you're going to Land of Morning Light. You'll see no one.
Yeah, that way you can grab as many hunters as you can, because I guarantee you, it is a slog. It's made better with friends, and if everyone gets through it together, it's not just like you're not doubling and tripling down on the same effort. You know, that way other people have the opportunity to join.
Motherfuckers.
I mean, we did it together. Like me and Cass and I forgot who else. It was like me, Cass, and like a few other people. We all did it together. We did it as a big group.
I would be careful flagging because the Dokebi grind zone is actually a pretty high gear grind zone. So you might run into some dangerous folks grinding over there.
It's not for the meek. How do I get over there? Did I get over there from the water?
I have party animals after our meeting. Well, yeah, maybe weekend. A lot of people are off work for the holidays, you know what I'm saying? Take advantage of free time.
I need the Dark Reaver here, but I don't.
You had a font before, remember?
No.
It was in the right there. Yeah, you got it.
This is not a font.
Oh, that's not. What is that?
This is the key slot. That's what I was at before.
Oh, okay.
So
that looked like a font to me.
Oh, this is going to open up a shadow bridge. I bet you there's a Dark Reaver on the other side of this water thing. I probably have to go backward.
Probably have to swim back.
I gotta go backward.
What's up, Rarko?
I gotta go backward. You know where I gotta go?
Back? Like a fish? Like a fish?
Backward. Not forward. The opposite forward. Backward.
Do you even know where that is?
Backwards.
Because it looks like you just turned around and went in a circle.
I am going in a circle. Backwards.
That's not backwards.
It's a backwards
circle. You don't turn 360 and go backwards.
This is a forward circle, and this is a backward circle right here. See? This is backward. I went backwards.
Are you really?
Yeah. Are you really? Am I really what?
Are you really going backwards?
Yeah, I'm going backwards.
Sure?
I'm going backwards.
Counterclockwise.
Yeah, I'm going backwards. This is the other way was forward. This is backward.
Did you say so?
I did say so. I just said so. Just now.
Yeah, I said if you say so. That's why
I did.
I'm agreeing with you.
And I'm saying I did say so.
Sure.
What's going on, Yama? How's it going,
Yama's
buddy?
just here to agree with you. He doesn't even know what's happening.
At least I have somebody on my side. It's nice every once in a while to stream and then at least have one person on your side. Jeez.
I'm just so much more likable.
You're so much more likable. You know, if this was your stream, you know what they'd be doing? Not the bug shaker.
What? What would they be doing?
It'd be blowing.
Leaf blower. I need to get a kazoo for my stream.
It'd be doing the leaf blower kazoo.
Need to get a kazoo.
They'd be going.
I don't have a door that opens like that.
Oh, I bet you do. Don't worry, I'll stick my sword in it and
don't
go.
Don't ask, Yama. Just don't ask. Just leave it. This is an ongoing thing today.
Oh, we gotta go across. Okay.
Ravakar has a lot of little cute animal emojis.
Maybe he's actually a Disney princess.
Oh my gosh, are you a Disney princess, Ravakar?
Are you a Disney princess? He might be. The funny part is I have a whole concern ass emoji, and my chat is trying to cope. There we go, Shadow Bridge. Made it. I made it myself.
I made it myself.
It's made of the darkness. No! Go away! Leave me!
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's music now. So quiet for a while.
It was music, it was just very subtle music.
It was music beyond my hearing.
Your hearing is very limited.
It was music that was too low for me to hear.
What were those?
Carmen?
What is that?
What is that actually? Wait.
It's like a sludge monster.
Oh, what? It was like Is that just like I have a really thick one arm and then
beyond this edifice lay my sole hope of escaping this demon-infested wasteland. The time-streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
I'll break. How do we break this? There's a light reaver, so maybe that has to do with it. Oh, wait, I think I know.
Final boss soon? Are you entering like Mobius's thingamabobbery, right?
Yep.
He's got the symbol.
No, this is just Mobius's time chamber. He's trying to go back in time.
You're still trying to go back to talk to Ralph Lundgren?
He's hoping that this is his last hope right here.
Right, that's his name, Ralph Lundgren? Like that guy who was in Rocky?
Nope, that's a different guy.
So these things are like, they have like a really thick arm and they have like a really thin arm, then they skipped on leg day. Right? They look like the black spirit with the tiny baby legs. It's my favorite version of the black spirit. What is this about a sea shanty?
Nothing. It's
oh, he's discovering the sea
nope.
shanty. Who's
There's
talking
nothing.
about
Nope.
the sea shanty?
Nothing. Don't.
There's a sea shanty? There must be someone who knows how to play the sea
don't
shanty.
Listen to them. Whatever hunter is talking to you right now, you don't listen to them. They're trying to corrupt you. They're being a Mobius. Don't follow.
No, you're the only Mobius
They're
here.
being a Mobius.
He's trying to stop the future.
Whatever hunter is trying to fill your brain with nonsense, you don't listen. Resist.
He's trying to alter the course of history.
And I know who it is, Zerfi. Leave him alone.
Or twice, or overlapping. If like several people do it at one time. Everybody's a terrorist. Do not negotiate.
Thank you. Zar0 understands. Zar0, get your finger over the shut up money. Or shut up money redeem. Get your fingers over it. Make it stop.
Twerk twice if you even call the police.
I'm twerking right now.
He's lying. I can see
I'm
him.
twerking.
He's not twerking.
She's lying. Chris always
Come
lies.
on, do the twerk.
We've established it. I'm doing the bug shaker.
Really twerk. Come on. He's trying.
I'm doing the bug shaker.
Stand up first.
Don't listen to her. I'm twerking right now.
He's desperately twerking. Please. Zeroden's always lying. How do I know he's not twerking 3 or 4 times? Did you keep count?
I'm busy trying to slay evil. All right, I'm the only one trying to stop, trying to save Nosgoth.
Legacy of Kate.
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Audrun's existence might still remain.
The twerk Reaver. Bro, these things literally have one really strong, thick arm, and they're standing on their own arm. It's freaking.
It doesn't die. Jesus Christ.
Trogdor.
Wait, there's 2 ways. There's this way right here, and there's this one behind us. Let's see what's behind us.
Yeah, let's go the way that that your character wasn't looking.
This just goes back.
What music? I don't hear any music. Is there actually music?
Yes, there's music.
I hear frog noises.
There's music, Chris, I promise.
Do you not hear the frog noises? Yeah, okay, good. That's the most important part of the music.
Okay, Chris.
You know,
Guess it wants us
Zeroden with
to go
his
this way.
9k DPI as a warrior, he used to turning at light speed to try and land spears. It's true! He's
Do
always
you know
making
Chris
fun
plays
of,
literally?
No, I knew he was coming with
Chris's
this.
mouse
I knew it.
is like
Shut up.
400 DPI. I'm not kidding. It's really low. Good night, Zarzero.
Good night, Zarzero. Thank you always
Chris
for being
plays.
here.
Chris has to pick
Don't
her
listen
mouse
to
up
him.
and shift right just
Don't
to turn
listen-
around.
Don't listen to him.
Don't listen to me. Everyone knows this about you. It's not even a secret.
I have precise movements. I don't
You
need a
have
lot
no
of DPI.
movements. Your movement's
I
so
only need to
precise,
move one
it's
DPI.
imperceptible. You're like Drax the Destroyer in the Guardians of the Galaxy when he's on the in that scene on the ship where he's eating the potato chips, and he's like, "I move so slow. My movement's virtually
Those were
imperceptible." That's you.
I'm not leaving. I was saying Pharaoh. Biebert's leaving?
Oh, Biebert's leaving? Good night, Bieber.
Oh, he said Biebert bedtime. Oh, I'm sorry, Bieber.
Good night, Biebs.
You know what? I will kick your ass, okay? And with my broken hands and my low DPI. So I don't want to hear it, all right? When you can kick my butt, then you can complain about
You know
my
that
DPI.
scene in, you know what? Let me show you a scene of what Chris is kicking my ass would look like with her broken ass hands. I'll show you. I don't have to,
Hey, you
I'll just show
can't
you.
even one combo me.
I'll just show you.
You can't one combo me. That's a bonus, okay?
Here, I'll show you what Chris looks like kicking my ass, quote unquote. Imagine her broken ass hands going for all these little punches.
Wouldn't that be fast?
Yep, there it is. Was that a little violent? Yes, it was.
It's okay, we're under mature rating for
Yeah,
this
we're in
game.
a mature category. We're fine.
You know what? You know what? That's not what happened because I'm too tanky.
Yeah, okay. Which BA you want to go and do?
Okay, right now I'm not tanky at all.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I can't grind. Okay?
Shut your ass.
I'm disabled.
You shut your butt.
I'm disabled. I'm disabled.
Why does this look like this?
It's obviously an eyeball you're standing in. It even made squishy noises like an eyeball.
Like water, you mean?
Like an eyeball.
Because I was standing in
Kinda
water?
Like squishy eyeball. I can't grind because my hands are broken. I actually tried to do an AOS, and by the 10 minutes were over, I was like, ow. I won though.
Stop lifting me, you
won
fucker.
The AOS that I did. My broken hands. And I'll tell you what, I was running. You know what? Okay, you want to hear it? I was running a full set of Macalods and a full set of Hooms. I kicked their ass. I don't need no resistances. I got enough super armor. No, not literally. My joints are all messed up in my hands.
That's why she hasn't been streaming, because basically she's been really sick.
I can only do basic tasks.
We've more or less, we're pretty sure she has rheumatoid arthritis, but because it's it's not diagnosed formally by a doctor, we can't get treatment for her. So we're just dealing with the pain. That's why I've been streaming more, is so that she could be like a voice in the stream and at least participate.
I can push. I have a push to talk with my foot.
Yeah,
So
she
I
could
push to talk
participate
my
in the
foot.
stream and therefore not be completely like isolated from the community that we built and the social structure that we have here.
Zero, you should know better. Suck Novas don't press Q. It's automatic. That's the funniest thing people tell us. All you do is sit and press Q. I literally never press Q. It does it for me.
It's like when people tell me to hold that I hold Q. I'm
exactly.
like, or they say, oh, you know, all you do is hold Q. I'm like, so you're dying to block? How do you die to block?
Exactly.
Block by itself is
Apparently Q is the killer move. It's
the one-stop
mechanic
shop. Yeah.
For shield classes. But yeah, actually, I never press Q because all of our abilities end in Q automatically, so I don't ever have to press it to block. Yeah, see, you guys press it to block. Our moves, as Succession Nova, our moves end in block. It actually automatically puts us in block. So I don't press block. In fact, I press Q to stop blocking. Musa cosplay. Oh man, you mean I can't just swing my weapon around and do a lot of damage because you have a big shield? I love Q if there's bad weather. I press Q. If I feel sick, I press Q. At the moment my left foot hurts, I press Q all the time. I know some of the hunters earlier thought I was typing in Discord because I was grinding on my Succession hash.
God damn it. I went... I gotta go back.
But yeah, I normally play Succession Nova. I prefer a slow and strategic class for my slow and strategic mouse. Alright?
That's not the only thing about it that's slow, by the way.
My attack speed is pretty slow, you're right.
Yeah, that's definitely what I was talking about.
Yes. PA, please speed up Succession Nova's attack speed so we can actually make quality loot when we grind. Thank you. 400 DP. I know, right? Try it.
Okay. What the crap?
I don't know if it pan out well on hash, maybe. I'll have you know, prior to playing Succession Nova, I mained a Sork. And I did pretty well, although I had difficulty. Sorry.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordren terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire could not be far away.
Of course, the history is written by the victors, right?
Yeah, history is written by the winners. It's one of the lines of this game, even.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they say that history is written by the winners.
But yeah, until you can beat me up, then you can make fun of my DPI, all right? Zeroden can make fun of my DPI because he can beat me up, but nobody else can. All right.
Just remember, when she does beat you, you gotta beat by a 400 DPI.
That's right. That is right. It's even more shameful.
There's a certain Sork who would lose his mind hearing that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he didn't have a lot going on there to begin with, but that's
There
beside the
wasn't
point.
much that couldn't trigger that man.
That's beside the point. It was more like 5'2", but that's fine.
Are we
5'4" is
adding
like
another
the
inch?
yeah, that's the fiction.
Then he would be as tall as me.
Yeah, I'll check it out after stream, bro. I usually catch up with Discord after I'm done streaming.
You know what? I can check it out now. While he's doing that, I'm gonna look at it. And I'm gonna comment on it, and I'm not gonna... Aww, it's so cute. Aww. Aww. Oh, it's so cute. You can't look. Oh, you can't look until after. Ow! Stop it.
This place looks so
but there's always a
run
shield
down.
in the way. Yeah, I think the only thing you can see from under my shield is my feet.
This is what Stormwind looks like right now. Oh. This is a hell of a pit. Dude, those big guys hit really, really hard. They chunk, like, I could take like maybe 3 hits from them before I die. These humans don't hit hard for shit. The big dude hits really hard. right, I think we're... Oh, shit. I was about to say, I think we're close. Yeah, it was. A bit of a shock every time it happens. What's up, Grizzy? How you doing? Oh, that bastard.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the Ares of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordren, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the Time Streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further. Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes. Clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordren.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Cain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Cain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
So basically, right there, Kane is explaining to Raziel that they're not out of danger yet, and that people are they're still being sought after. But
he basically said that Mobius and the God even were still tools.
Remember, Kane has never seen the God. No one knows what the God is. The only person who's seen it is Raziel. So when he said Mobius is a puppet, he's right. Mobius was a puppet, but he doesn't know who controls him. He says the real real conspirators haven't revealed themselves.
The other race, though, they're Hilden, though, right?
He knows about the Hilden, but I'm saying he doesn't know about the old God. So, and he said something to the effect of, what was it? That they, the real people, the real, conspirators
haven't shown themselves
yet.
Yeah.
He's right. To him, they haven't. But Raziel has seen it. He just doesn't know that he's the only one who has.
He doesn't know that it's been unseen to everybody else, even who have lived longer than him. What's up, Gizzy Wizzy? Oh, also, Rabokar reminded you to save.
Yeah, I can't save freely. I have to save at
this one has specific spots?
Mm-hmm. I've already saved at every save point.
There's fish in that water.
There's fish in every water.
How is there fish on that water?
There's fish in every water.
I guess vampire people don't need to eat fish, huh?
What the hell? Oh, okay, fine.
Was he alive without a head?
I don't know, man. I've already got the font, so we're good.
You have aggroed something. I no longer have a mouse pad, by the way.
Oh, I could see that. Good thing you're not using your mouse, I guess.
There's a large orange fluffy kitty who has occupied my entire mouse pad.
Holy crap, stop blocking! Hey, Mist. What's going on, Misty?
I will show you the mist. I will show you the floof. The floof has consumed. There, I posted it in Netherstar. The floof.
Hold on, one of my pre-orders on Decade Fragments just filled.
My mousepad is gone. Farewell, mousepad. R.I.P.
There we go.
Yes,
Oh,
it's no
shit.
longer a mouse pad, it's a cat pad. True. Go sleep, see you next time. Really special stream today, a lot of popcorn moment. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Sandras. Always good to see you, bud. I hope you feel better soon.
Damn it. Oh, they take a lot of damage from the Light Reaver. That's good.
That's probably why I gave you a light font.
Yeah. I just expected him to be so damn tanky.
What's the red thingy around your health thingy?
That's the Soul Reaver sword being very angry at me and trying to eat me instead.
Oh, so you have to stop using it? Oh, look, it's a darkness font thingy. Appreciate you, Sandras.
Where the hell?
Say hello to Vano for us. Oh, he got it for a moment. Now, oh, he's on my number pad. Cat. He says hello. The mouse pad wasn't enough. Now he's taking the number pad. Oh lord, the swarm. What is happening right now?
What the hell? Oh look. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I have less than a sliver of life left. I was gonna die from just automatic death. There it is, automatic death. I knew it.
There in hell.
You're covered in kitties. I don't see the problem here. You gotta blind that thing up there. Here comes vagina door. You know what's interesting is that version of the Reaver, if you look at it, has an eye on it, not a skull. Yeah. Or a vagina if you really know how to look.
Stop! What is your problem? I now have a cat on my mouse pad, a cat on my lap, and another one at... More of the cats.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse, inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Cain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together, how Cain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Cain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Looks like another dungeon. Another puzzle to puzzle through. The light fonts. Is this the way I came? I think it is. Which means I'm going to have to go through it again. Yeah, that's the way I came. Not where we want to go. We want to go this way. Got our light font, now where are we going? Got it. Up here maybe? Gotta have something to do with these red things. Nope. Doesn't seem right. Does it? Oh, it does not. Okay. Now light, and then down here. There we go. The first puzzle has been depuzzled.
That wasn't a very difficult puzzle.
It's the first step of many steps. Yeah, and just give it 5 more minutes. You'll get them in 5 more minutes. Okay. Darkness. Lightness. Nothing. All right. Easy enough. Put the darkness first. Chris is now blaming me for her not eating a snack. She goes, I was trying to make a snack hours ago and I stopped because you were talking shit about me. I was like, I didn't make you come back. You go make your damn snack. You bring me some snacks too. I'd like some carrots. What the hell, game? Ooh. Good. Oh dear good. It's one of those eyes. Things are horrible. These look very different in the old graphics than they do in the current ones. I think the old graphics kind of look better, honestly, guys. Okay, now I need to somehow... Okay. How am I going to do that? Is there a block somewhere? Or... Stairs? Okay. Oh, here we go. I wasn't paying attention to what it did. Sorry, I reached into the bag of carrots that Chris got me, and it was like a slimy carrot. I don't think I can eat it without getting sick. Eat that baby carrots, always get slimy. Oh, there is a block right here. Why would there be a light font all the way back here, though? Why would I need to come all the way here for a light font? Get it.
By the eyeball.
The eyeball doesn't need a light font, it needs a dark font. So why is there a light font all the way over here? Was I supposed to use the darkness font earlier?
Light font for the other thing in front of it?
Let's see. I think I was supposed to use somehow the darkness font earlier on the thing, and I was supposed to come here and get the light font. Slimy carrot is nasty? Yeah, it is. So we get bags of baby carrots, and every once in a while, the baby carrot bag has a slimy carrot in it. I don't know why exactly that happens. I just assume that it's, like, not always that way. You know what I mean? Like, it's...
I think it's, like, too much condensation, maybe.
I don't know. Like, it happens every here and there. Sometimes you get no slimy carrots. Sometimes you get slimy carrots. I see why. I need the light Reaver to enter that door on that side. I need the dark Reaver to enter this door on this side. I gotta go here, switch to the light Reaver, and then open up the door next to me. Got it. That makes sense.
The carrots are sweating because it's too hot. What were they doing? It looked like they were doing a little dance.
I don't know. I'm leaving them alone. Oh, son of a bitch. The eyeball. I got blasted by the eyeball as I went through the room.
They worshipping the eyeball? They were doing like a happy little dance together. No, Ravakar, he already ate like most of them. It was like the leftovers.
No, it was about half the bag. About halfway through, I hit a slimy carrot, and I don't know why. It's like white slime, so I think it's just like fungus, which greatly disagrees with my stomach. Good. So I don't. Yeah, I mean, once it's there, it's there.
Once you find a slimy carrot, then the whole bag's ruined. Yeah. But you can't know until you get to it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like if that happens halfway through the bag, how am I supposed to know? You know what I mean?
So I bought the bag, and it's not expired.
Yeah, it's not. It's like it's still within expiration.
In fact, I buy them pretty new.
It happens a lot. It does happen often. It's not anything you're doing, Chris. It's just the way. Like I don't know why they sell them.
I think you just have to eat them like within a day or two of getting them.
Carrot blush? What do you mean carrot blush? I've never heard that before in my life.
Is that dangerous? Yeah, I mean, I feel bad that it happens, but I don't see it at all when I buy them.
Well, how am I supposed to get through there? How did I get through there the first time? Oh, I see.
Carrot blush refers to the white powdery film that can sometimes appear on baby carrots, which is caused by moisture loss from the carrot's surface. making the outer layer rough and causing light to scatter, resulting in a whitish appearance.
No, that's not it. That's not it.
Dehydrated, so that would be...
I know what you... Like, that does happen, yes, but we're talking about slime. So, the whitish appearance, like white crackly appearance, that's carrot plush. White slime, that's not anything that's supposed to be on the carrot. Like that, I would not eat that. And I don't think anyone should ever try to eat that.
Okay. Baby carrot slime refers to a slimy coating that can develop on baby carrots when they've gone bad, usually being due to being stored for too long or exposed to too much moisture.
What the hell is this room?
But because they don't have their outer skin, they're more susceptible to being spoiled.
Oh, I see. I see what has to happen. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up there once I get the light Reaver, but we'll try it out. There's a room up there that needs the light Reaver. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up there once I'm in here. How am I supposed to get up there? I have to get up and over this thing. If I go near that thing, it's gonna blow me up. There's like a thing up there. How do I get up there? See how the air is blowing me towards it? How am I gonna get over there? I need to get over there with the light Reaver in hand.
I'm researching carrots. I've now ADHD derailed into baby carrot
I need to figure out how
stories.
I'm gonna get in there with the light Reaver.
How are you supposed to get in there?
I was able to jump across this thing here, but
Is there maybe a shadow bridge?
I can't get up there with this eye. It will shoot me.
It'll hayaya.
Maybe I can blind it with the light. Do that. Nope, he doesn't give a shit about the light.
Well, there's tons of dark fonts there, right?
Yeah, but I need the light font to get across.
Does it not stay blinded?
No. So I could try and blind it and see if it'll stay blinded long enough for me to get the light font and get out of there. Mm-hmm. That's the only other option I could see. Stay blind, 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 stay blind. Yes. Stay blind. Good. We're good.
Yeah, see? I have all the answers. So the funniest thing I found is everybody who was looking for suggestions. Sorry.
That was kind of gross. That's a heart. Oh, cool. It's still beating. Look, Mom, look what I brought. This is like when your cat brings you a toy or like a treasure. Like, your cat goes out and kills a bird and brings it back and it just drops on the floor and looks at you. That's what I feel like I'm doing with Raziel right now. I went and got my treasure and now I'm leading it back.
Can I finish my story about baby carrots?
Sure. I'm just gonna carry on this bloodied heart somewhere.
So, I was looking up suggestions on how to keep them fresher longer. People are like, don't do that. Just buy regular carrots and then just peel them. And now I'm like,
what? It's an incomplete.
Why
is it? It's censored. It's censored in the. It's censored in the current graphics. Why is it censored? All right, well, we'll have to use the old graphics, I guess. No, these are the graphics we're used to. That is so weird that it's censored. It's like an incomplete.
it's not even a body there
Yeah,
anymore.
it's like a texture. It's like a messed up texture. It's still beating hard. Yeah. Look what I got, guys.
Nice.
Look what I got. Look what I can do.
Bleeding all over the floor. Anyways, continue my story.
Yep. Continue your story.
So, they're like, just buy regular carrots and peel them every time you want to have carrot. I'm like, thinking to myself, ADHD
That doesn't
attack.
solve the problem.
The whole point of baby carrots is to have a quick snack that you don't have to do anything to eat, right?
I mean, I'm fine with you buying regular carrots. I don't know. You're the one stuck on baby
I'm
carrots.
not peeling no carrots, though. Either.
I never asked you to peel a carrot. I like carrots on with their
You like
skins just
carrots
fine.
even with
I
their
don't have
peel
a
on
problem.
them?
Yeah, I don't have a problem. I'm not. I've never been like, I need to peel this carrot before I eat it. I'll just eat a fucking carrot.
I thought that's why you like
I'll
baby
pluck
carrots.
a carrot out of the ground, throw some water on that bitch, and eat
I
that
thought
motherfucker.
that's why you liked baby carrots. I would.
I only like them because you buy them. If you bought regular carrots, I'd eat those too. I've told you this. I'm like, I'll just eat regular carrots. It's
I
fine.
didn't know that.
Well, you think there's a like, oh, you think baby carrots are the only thing? Regular carrots are are out of the question.
Yes.
Why? Why would that be
Because
it?
you're very particular about things.
I'm not. But what? It's the same
Like
thing.
cheese, for example.
No, there's different types of cheeses. It's a carrot's a carrot.
I'm not talking about types of cheeses. I'm talking about forms of cheeses.
Like what? What's a form of cheese I don't like?
Like, you don't like mac and cheese. You don't like...
That's not okay.
You don't like cheese sticks.
Mac and cheese
You don't like
has a
cheese
different
slices?
ingredient in it called mac. All right.
You don't like cheese slices either?
I don't eat it. No.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not talking about just liking plain ass carrots. Yeah, baby carrot and regular carrot, same thing.
You're particular about apples.
No, I'm not. There's different types of apples. You don't see the logic flaw that you keep running into here.
Okay, the carrots to me are two different types of carrots.
They are.
They taste different even.
No, they don't. What world? What are you talking about?
I think baby carrots taste sweeter than regular carrots.
Baby carrots taste exactly the same as regular carrots. You are high.
Anyways.
You're just saying nonsense.
That you liked regular carrots
What?
instead.
Baby
Thought you
carrots.
were- I don't know. I thought you didn't like the
Baby
skin.
carrots taste different. Here's. Baby carrots taste different. Oh, hey guys, you know that baby carrots taste different than regular carrots?
I just thought that you didn't like the skin.
Fucking.
The skin makes it have a different texture.
It does not change anything. It tastes the exact same.
Yeah, what about rainbow carrots? What about purple carrots?
Are you fucking dumb?
I'm just saying, there's a variety of carrots.
There's no variety of carrots.
They taste different because they're in their prime. Yeah, kind of like baby cows. People eat baby cows because it tastes different than adult cows.
Yeah, that's meat. Meat grows differently. Veal tastes different than cow, yes.
Baby carrots taste different. I'm sorry. They do. They don't have the skin. They taste different.
It's the same carrot.
Like the inside, it's like the heart of the carrot. Like maybe
That makes no
carrot
sense.
hearts.
That don't make no goddamn sense.
You know, buy you regular carrots from now on.
Fine,
Jeez.
buy me regular. You know what? I'd rather have regular carrots every time than carrots that have slime on them.
Okay, well, if they have the peel, apparently they don't get as slimy.
That
Correct.
was inconceivable.
See what I have to deal with here? It's crazy.
You have to deal.
I'll see you going and buying your own carrots.
Oh my God! Sorry. You know what? You want to trade jobs?
My job to go carrot shopping.
It's your job to do the food shopping. I do everything else. Literally everything
That's
else.
not true. Don't do that.
You know what? You can work your own job.
I'm just talking about carrots. I'm not talking about the
You go
entire-
shopping. You want me to take a separate shopping trip for carrots?
If they get slimy, you have to get some more.
That's so being so.
You run out of toilet paper.
You're being really
you go to the
dumb.
store and you buy a little bit more toilet
Just buy
paper.
regular carrots. I don't need
do a
baby
whole
carrots.
grocery
I don't
shop.
need baby carrots. You're the only one who wants baby carrots. And you even eat them. I eat them.
Yeah, because you eat them all so fast. You eat an entire bag in like,
I don't eat
10
them.
minutes.
I do not eat baby carrots. I don't eat baby carrots anymore. Don't buy any more baby carrots. Now no one in the house eats them.
No more baby carrots. Okay.
No one eats baby carrots anymore.
We have been banned from baby carrots.
Where's this light font used for? I know I had to open that bridge up to. No, hold up. I bet you gotta shoot something over here. Yep, there it is. I knew. Maybe I have to go up and shoot it. Fuck!
You had the right idea, but you were not expecting it, it seems like.
Yeah. Right idea, bad execution. Alright. Let's see. How did I do this again? Oh, right. That sucks. To go back into the realm of the dead.
Yeah, I was thinking that
That's
the
dangerous.
point was that baby carrots help you avoid having to peel carrots, so they're like readily available.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Carrot with skin, carrot without skin. It's just the texture. It doesn't really change the taste.
Yeah. So that was the point I was originally before I discovered you don't care.
My wife and its snack is strawberries. I like strawberries.
I like strawberries, but they're expensive
And they go fast.
and they go fast. Yeah.
You're like, if I buy strawberries, like a baby carrot bag is half the cost of a thing of strawberries, and
It'll last you like 3 times as long.
Exactly. It'll last a while. Like I can't eat. Maybe I don't eat a whole bag of baby carrots. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Unfortunate, but true. Unless
Like
we,
the
I don't
taste
know, start
texture?
growing strawberries or something.
Well, he has that little spot in the
Yeah,
backyard
it's not
you can grow it in.
It's not
But we
happening. No,
both
it's
know,
not
yeah.
happening.
We know
We
it's not
both-
happening. We both know that's not happening. Yeah.
I will forget that place exists so fast. Alright, so you gotta get up there and glide across. And actually land this time. Yeah. Oh look, another gooey.
Oh, this one's
organ
green.
to carry
Great.
around.
It's a green heart. This one's got slime on it.
This
it's
one is infected.
it's slightly rotten.
Oh, it gets to drip green goo the whole time.
Beautiful.
It's not censored, at least.
We don't know. We don't know if the other thing's censored. We have to go to it.
What is he even doing right now? Like,
He's carrying a heart.
I mean, what is he doing here delivering? Does he even know what they're for?
No, he just knows that there's no way back. This is the only way forward, so he's going forward.
This is not a logical. He seems like such a smart guy.
There's no way back, so the only way is forward. So you're only going to do things that are going to
How
lead you
does he
forward.
know delivering this is even going to do anything?
He doesn't, but there's no other way. There's no other way forward. So what difference does it make if he knows or not? If there's no other way, then you're going to do it.
What if he's resurrecting the end of everything?
Well, then I guess he'll deal with it when he does when he gets there.
Armageddon with this green,
I'm pretty sure
weird,
he's not.
toxic heart.
I'm pretty sure the unkillable Soul Reaver isn't worried about it. Oh look, there it is again. It's fully censored. We have to go to the old graphics again.
Deliver to the black box. said your sacrifice was rejected. Did you
But
do
why?
the wrong place?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, I think I did.
You put the hearts in the wrong ones.
I didn't realize there was an option. I got it now. Yeah, there's a green one. These crystals are it.
Oh, you were supposed to bring it.
I got a trophy for it, so it's fine.
Instead of the.
Yeah, it's fine. I got a crystal for it. I just got to go back and grab it.
Wait. So you got to do it all over again?
I just got to go back and grab the heart. I wouldn't have gotten a trophy. I hadn't messed it up.
Are you sure you can just take it back?
Oh no!
That's what I'm saying.
No!
I think you have to go do the puzzle over again.
No! That trophy wasn't worth it.
I don't think I ever finished this game. I got grounded from it.
Wait, no, I went down the wrong door. That's the green door.
Blue one?
We put it in the blue one. We put the green heart in the blue door.
Did you put the red one in the right place?
I guess I did. I must have, because I did not die from it. Yeah, it's still over there. We'll get it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. When I saw the black box for a second, I got worried.
Yeah, me too.
Never mind, the trophy was worth it.
Oh, man. Growing up in the 2000s was rough with strict parents. Yeah, remember the time back in the day when our parents used to tell us, "You ain't never gonna make anything of yourselves playing video games."
My parents used to hate us playing video games and used to kick us out into the forest for hours. Go do shit in the woods.
I used to have to wake up at like 3 in the morning and sneak downstairs to use my computer.
Look, he jumped off this time. He jumped off and he's like, "I'm not getting eaten this time."
He did jump off.
He did jump off. He learned. He learned from the first time.
Got kicked out of the house and got forced to play at a friend's house. I know, right? Instead of in the safety of your home for several hours, they send you out with no phone, no communication, to go to some unknown place, ride around in the streets. I used to ride my bike around neighborhoods. I could have just disappeared. They wouldn't have known. At least until dark. Nowadays, they're like, call me every hour. I appreciate that my parents didn't hate video games, but I also didn't need them to kick me out to go outside and partake of the 400 acres I had at my disposal. Yeah, I mean, if you're an outside person, you're an outside person. You know, like, our son loves video games, but he also likes to just go for a walk. Yeah, you know, when the street lights kick on, you better be home.
Okay, we're missing one part.
You can fly. I believe you can fly.
I think it's this one.
You're missing the blue one.
Yeah, we're missing the blue fart.
Oh, it's gonna have blue goo. Yep, was very outdoorsy. The games were a hobby for when I didn't want to do anything else, yeah. Yeah, I was pretty outdoorsy myself, even, actually.
Okay, this door's already open.
That's the red one. Look, it has the red lights. You already went there.
Where did I not go yet?
Not that one, that one's red.
Not the other ones. Where am I going?
I don't know where the other doors are, so I can't tell you. Look, there's 3 doors, right? So, which one's that one? Wait, what's in that? What's that way?
Here, Avatar.
Have a good night, bud.
This looks like a door. These are red lights. This is the way I came in.
Yep, that's the red lights.
The way I came in. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed after this dungeon. I'm just gonna solve this dungeon and probably call it.
Yeah, it's midnight. It's late. Alright, those things are breathing out now, right? So, which direction is not?
There is a third door here. Don't know.
Right there it is, that's blue. Oh, is that where you take the heart?
That's where I take the heart.
Oh.
There's a third door. There's this door. There's that door.
What's in the corridor behind you?
Pretty sure I've been this way.
Can't tell until you open it.
Oh, I gotta go get the dark. I gotta go get the darkness. This way.
Dust is attacking the Black Spirit.
I thought we'd been this way, but look, see, like this door is open. So like, I feel like we've been here. This is red.
That one's red, yeah. You keep going back to the same door.
I just don't understand where I gotta go.
You keep going back to this. Go to the right or to the left.
Okay.
Out in the middle.
Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. I've like gone through this door so many times.
You come back to the same door. So there to the right or there to the left. Which one's this one?
Vagina door. See, this one has red lights too.
That's new, right?
Yeah, it's got a shield, so this is good.
This one hasn't been opened yet.
Now we got to figure out the puzzle behind this
new,
room.
Right?
Yeah, this is new.
Okay.
We gotta get in that room. The light font. Yep, that's what we need. Light font. Where do we go? Where do we go?
Look like you have to climb. That way, that way.
This way?
In the middle. No, in the middle. Go in the middle.
Middle. Oh, one of those. That's the door I came from. Oh, wait, nope. I know what to do.
Those are stairs, aren't they?
Hold up. This is what I gotta do.
There's a font.
There's shadow and there's light. If I was a betting man, I'd say Shadow has to be the one I go for first. We got Shadow. And, okay, yep, I see the bridge, and then I gotta go for the light. Kitty, stop it! Ow. It's not me, it's him!
He's aggroed. I took away the black spirit. Now he's on your foot.
He's
now,
attacking me and he's rolling onto my foot pedal.
Told me to take the black spirit away, and I did.
I think I need the light font to get through that door. How am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? To get through this door... Hey, Zeroden, quick question about Warrior and BDO. Is the Overwhelm cancel still bugged and doesn't cancel into the damage skills? Yeah, Overwhelm cancel is still really slow. It's slower than it was. It's not necessarily... It's not bugged, it's just slower. Okay. I need light for this door. But how do I get light over here? How do we get light to this side? I need shadow there and light for the door. Hopefully there's a light font on the other side. It doesn't look like there... Oh, there is one. Okay, good. No worries. Yeah, Apollon, I don't think it's coming back, buddy. I don't think we're going to get that back, to be honest with you. Yeah. I don't know why they took it away to begin with, but I don't know. I don't even know if it was intentional. I just don't think we're getting it back.
Is that the thing where it looks like you have like a...
No, that's happening regardless. They changed Overwhelm, so now... Oh, hello. Left it. Is it on the other side? No! It's one of those fucking horrible eyes! Ah! Alright, hold up. Wait a second here. Dang it! 9 years as a warrior and they F me over with that. I mean, I've learned to play without it, buddy. It'll be alright. Just gotta change the way you play a little bit. That's how it is. I mean, it's like that in every MMO. When they make a balance change, you just gotta learn how to play differently. You gotta learn how to play around it, you know what I mean? It's like sad, but it's not the worst. You remember when they changed Q cancel? So when you were dashing with Q cancel, you used to move way faster. And they were like, we're going to make it so that everyone can do this. And they actually just completely fuck Q canceling on dash. It's kind of like that. Ah, there we go. Okay, now we gotta go back and grab the dark font. Grab the darkness. Back around. You bastard! It closed up again.
They have been doing some skill revamps and such here and there for a lot of different classes. I wouldn't be surprised if they touch on each one.
Light bridge made. Or dark bridge made. Now we just need the light font. Come over with it. Hopefully the Dark Bridge holds for a little bit and I don't have to run back and forth. Because if not, I don't know how else I'm going to do this.
I will tell you that you are more than halfway done with this game.
I know. I know about where I am.
Who you?
Do you see? We'll be able to beat this on Saturday. We'll see, man. A lot of the voice actors that played some of these characters are actually dead. They passed away. It'd be nice, though, yeah, Sophie.
Like, would you really want it to continue?
They'd have to have a new player, somebody new voice the old god.
Yeah. Yeah, right. If Onimusha, and also they brought back. What else did they bring back? Man, there was Turok in there. Virtua Fighter.
I mean, they probably remaster these with the intentions of releasing, because they didn't even remaster all of them. They didn't remaster Defiance, right?
They didn't do Blood Omen.
They didn't remaster Blood Omen 1. They didn't remaster Defiance. They didn't remaster Blood Omen 2. So I'm sure.
Maybe they're making a movie.
I mean, they released a comic series, a prequel comic series to Soul Reaver.
Ninja Gaiden. Oh, yo, and there was also Okami. Okami was another one.
Either way, we're playing through it. If a new Soul Reaver comes out, you know what we're going to do? We're going to stream it. Same way we're doing now.
There was tons of...
I'm a huge fan of the Soul Reaver series. They don't make games like this anymore. They just don't do it. Like, when was the last time you played a game that was like this? Like a puzzle game, plus a puzzle platform with combat? It's been a long time. Darksiders 2, maybe. Look, see, he hides this time.
There was a lot of games in the Game Award. There's a lot of revealed trailers that I was like, oh, I want to play that. The co-op Elden Ring
you know,
spin-off.
3 players?
Yeah, that's why I said co-op. There was the sequel to It Takes Two.
Where do I go now? We've opened all the doors.
I think you're supposed to... Wait, turn around. I think you're supposed to do something with that thing in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, I know that, but I don't know what.
Oh, there you go.
Hello.
That means did you already do that to the other one?
Nope, I gotta go down there and grab it. That was a good guess.
Yeah, you see the light, you shoot the light, you know, see the dark, shoot the dark. Figuring out all the puzzles.
Dude,
really,
same.
I feel like they're hard, but not so hard they're frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, Soul Reaver 1 had some annoying puzzles. Soul Reaver 2's puzzles are a lot more fun to explore, and they're a lot more, there's more of them.
And
I did like how they
was
did
just
both.
navigating the menu.
Blood Omen was literally just the menu. So annoying. God, that was so annoying. Okay. I was watching my son play through Soul Reaver 1, and he got to the first room with the block puzzles, and he was struggling to figure it out. He says it hurt his brain to try and understand it, which was hilarious to me. Lighter even than Kane.
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hoped that I now finally possessed the means to escape this wasted land.
Health increase too. Nice.
Aw.
Let's go.
The Reaver, I discovered, had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
Now you can do the thing that you've been trying to do until the 3-heart puzzle
Oh
decided
my god.
to get in your
That was
way.
a puzzle and a half. A giant door, my bad.
Zeroden was a fan of the Resident Evil series.
I think I played Resident Evil 1. No, not Resident Evil 1. I played Resident Evil 2 and I played Resident Evil 6. That's it.
No, you
them.
liked 4 too.
I never played 4.
Yeah, you played 4 before I met you.
I did not play 4.
And I was talking about the tank control.
Promise you, I did not play 4.
How I hated them.
Tank controls existed all the way up until since 1. I never played 4.
Me and you did 6.
We did do 6. I played 1. I played 2 and I played 6. We enjoyed 6. We had fun.
When
together.
I met you, it was 4 or 5.
Nope.
Yeah.
It was 6.
No.
Oh, I did have 5.
Yeah.
I did like 5.
There
I did
was
play
one
5.
that you had
Yeah,
before,
I played
yeah.
5. Yeah, that's right. That's the one with Shinoa. Shinoa. When you would go to the door, we played 5 together too. We played 5 and 6.
There was one that was a single player. Or no, it was like they had the tank controls that I hated.
I think that was 5. 6 changed it up. No, we never played 4. I promise you I never played 4. 4 we had Leon as a main character. I never played 4.
No, 4 had the other guy, Chris or whatever.
Nope, Chris Redfield was 5.
Well, it's not worth arguing about, but yeah.
You don't have to argue about it. Look it up. Look it up and tell me if I'm wrong. Look up the main character of 4.
I think it was Helena was her name.
That was Helena.
It was pretty cool how it had like
Where
a
do
lot
I
of
go?
characters.
Now that I have Dark Reaver, where do I? Without the font up here, I go somewhere.
What? There's a light font over there on the other side. Well, there's air drafts. Maybe you have to go up.
I already did that. That's how I got up here.
Oh, coming
Oh,
down
I
here
just
was
gotta
how
go
you
back the way I came. Oh well, what do we do?
Maybe it's in the water.
I just gotta go back the way I came. I mean, that's the whole thing. Is I gotta go back to that time chamber.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He says now I can go back to the past.
Back to the future or back to the past.
Back to the past, future. Oh my gosh, my brain hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the past if you're going back and as your future self and changing the past in the future? Question mark. It's your future, but they're in the past, but you're changing it with the future.
Leave me alone.
The only thing I liked in Resident Evil 6 is Leon's, and the combat was very much of my liking. Yeah, the quick time events were alright.
This is not the way back. Or is it?
In Resident Evil 6, I think it was interesting that they did like pairs so that it, you know, you could still stay co-op when they did the different pairs, and they all had to fight like their own boss monster.
Yeah, that was it would like instantly matchmake you there.
Well, me and Z did it together the whole time, so there was no matchmaking required. Probably made it.
Yeah,
better.
but what I'm saying is like they used to matchmake you for that part.
Remember, there was also the it was kind of a PvP portion where they could possess zombies and dogs and stuff and come through the holes and stuff in the map. They could be those like slime creatures that would come out of the sewers.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, you could actually have people join your game as enemies.
Oh yeah, as enemies.
Yeah.
F you, guy.
He just straight up is whacking you while you're hitting a pole.
I don't care. I gotta go back.
Take me back. Oh, they stopped chasing you in that room.
This is where I came from. Wait, which way's backwards? Stop touching me. Don't touch me.
He's making fun of you. Is that door? Dang, he's just blocking everything. You gotta touch the lever?
I know, but I gotta clear these guys out first.
These guys are kicking your ass. The camera work's not helping.
F you.
You already touched it.
Gotta hold it.
Oh.
Leave me alone. Oh, I can't see where I'm going.
I have no idea where you're going.
I have no idea where I'm going. There we go.
Die!
No die.
He said die.
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Don't stop, you got more chasing you. Oh, how nice of him to wait.
What is this?
Water? They can't get you in the water.
They're too afraid of the water. They'll rust.
Really? Is that why?
No. I don't know. Maybe? Sure.
It's believable. I believed it.
Sounds good.
Is that where you want to go?
Yes. It's nice of them to wait for me, though.
Right? They're like, oh, he's interacting with something he has to hold. We'll just,
Let's just wait for him. Thanks, guys. No die. No die. I'm busy. I'm very busy, man.
Die.
I think this is the
don't belong
right
in
way.
this
This is the right
world.
way. We're good. This is the
Where
right
you
way.
need to go?
Yeah. Why not?
Are you just guessing?
No. I'm making an educated wish.
Uh-huh. Oh, is that a thing you have to activate? Back there? Oh, the wind thingy?
He said prepare to
Back
die.
there. It's back there. You're right.
See it, but it's not a wind thingy.
Oh, what
Fire
is that?
thingy. Which is weird because I don't know why I'd have fire by now.
Did you come down from the waterfall?
This is the way I came.
Yeah,
but
there's a waterfall.
There's also just a thing to climb up.
There's also just a spiral that you can climb up. What's that thing?
Checkpoint.
Oh. So you're going the right way.
Probably.
Have you ever been this way?
Yes.
I can't see nothing.
There's one!
Look, it's a font of darkness.
Yeah, we need an air font.
Oh, you have to get an air one? I thought it was just a power that your sword has.
Oh, there's an air one right there. Top of that thing.
How'd you get up there? Is that a climbable wall?
The platform next to it is. I can just jump here and then jump across. Yes.
The power of air. Now you can get in this thing.
Nailed it.
Obliterated. I think you should go up more before you
I hit the ceiling, so it killed my trajectory. Hold up. The hell? Oh wait, I know why.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know what the point of that was. Because
I
you
couldn't get
already
across.
had to use wind to open the door.
Because you just needed to get across, I guess. Maybe in case you cheesed it.
Somehow cheese the door opening.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe it's just another secondary layer of
It's
just
like,
random.
oh, don't forget you can glide up.
I had no choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device was tuned to, and I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Too far, dinosaurs.
She come out, there's a T-Rex waiting for you.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
You never know. He said he just threw himself to the whims.
Did do that, and fate is not nice to him. They're not kind.
But you know, it's a good thing he's a protagonist in a video game. He's gonna go exactly
plot
where he
armor.
wants to go.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Seraphim banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Ordrin still lived, I would find him. But I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully.
It was probably Kane that sent him back in the right time. Right? Because I mean, Kane was there. It's not like he couldn't just set it for him. Yeah, Kane used the timing device. Right now, what we need is a save point in a big way. Yep, I think this will take us to that old chamber where the save point's at. Yeah, this used to be all underwater. This is not underwater anymore at all. Now the question is, can I navigate this place back without being underwater? Yes, the answer is yes.
I like how they were really smart about level design. Like, with the time travel, they could reuse the same areas, just make them slightly different.
Very, very deliberate too with it. I mean, Soul Reaver 2 is very, very well done, and it's only outdone by Defiance. Defiance is extremely well done, but they learned a lot with Soul Reaver 1. They really, really improved on the story for Soul Reaver 2, and then Soul Reaver 3 which is just Defiance, Legacy of Kain Defiance. It's just incredible. It's just a really good game. You get to play as both characters too, which is really awesome. Now we're back in the past. Look, he's not as large, and the pillars are still standing.
Defiance comic was satisfying.
Yeah, Defiance is satisfying in a lot of ways, dude. The storytelling was good. What the hell?
These NPCs.
The combat was fun. The whole thing was good.
That's one thing, Zeroden, when I asked him, I was like, would you want them to change anything other than just the graphics? And he's like, no, I would like the graphics to be improved for modern day.
I was worried they were going to like re-voice act it.
Re-voice act, and
it'd be awful.
And he didn't want them to change the combat and all that.
Oh, nah, not it. Thank you so much, man, for that sub, bro. 2 months. Let's go. 2 months. He's been subbed for 2 months on a 1 month streak. Love to see it, man. Thank you so much,
say,
bro.
oh, nah, not it.
Oh, nah, not it. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, bro. Right at the tail end of the stream, though. We will be back tomorrow. All right. So catch up on the story. This is where we're at. We were propelled back. We were propelled forward in time by Mobius as a trick to separate us from Kain and try and deal with us quietly. He does not want us finding Janos Uldren in the past. So he sent us forward in time, and we found our way back. We just found our way back. Now we're trying to find Janos Uldren, who hopefully has the answers to Raziel's burning questions as to who's the true enemy here, and what's actually happening, and what is his purpose, and why does he look like, the murals that he keeps seeing depicted, and how is he related to the Reaver? He has so many questions, and Janos, he feels like has the answer. Janos made the Reaver, so realistically, Janos should be able to answer these questions for him. Let's put our sword away so it's not all in the way, and I will shrink myself a little bit so I'm not so large comparatively. Take up less screen space for you guys. Yeah, that should be good. So if you've never seen this game before, this game is Soul Reaver. This is a old school game. A lot of my model and a lot of my a lot of the lore from my guild and stuff is inspired by games like this, games like Zelda, games like Final Fantasy, Tactics and Mega Man and a bunch of other games. They're all very inspired by those things. So there's going to be a lot of similarities you notice, and that's what's from. Please tell me the Kinst 100s play Monster Hunter. I have a YouTube video of us playing Monster Hunter for like hours. We played Monster Hunter Wilds extensively. And we'll probably play Monster Hunter, the new one that's coming out. I forget what it's called, but we'll probably play the new one pretty extensively as well. All right, so now we need to go find how to get to Janos Old.
We have several hunters that play different games, and they'll play together. Zeroden might not necessarily play it, but they'll play it, and they'll have other hunters that play with them.
We do play multiple MMOs as well. Like we play Black Desert Online, we play Final Fantasy XIV, we play Throne and Liberty. We kind of play all over the place. Our main home right now is Black Desert Online, and it has been for a long time. We put it on pause while BDO figured out their problem, so to speak. While they figured out what the hell their deal is. We did pause for a little while, but now we're back. We're back to it. I think I have to go the other way, Chris, because this is going back towards the Seraphim Keep. I don't feel
I
like
have no
that's...
idea where you're supposed to go right now.
I feel like that's not the right way, because we just came back and we know where Janos Uldren is, but it's letting me go back this way. So, these are pillars. No, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. So it's past the pillars.
But yeah, like we have people playing Delta.
For all the butchery of Mobius's crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Seraphim betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness. The cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
I mean, it's a genocide. He's literally murdering vampires that are not necessarily villainous. It's genocidal. He's literally committing genocide against the vampiric race because he doesn't like them, more or less.
There's another one!
Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order, their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue, I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
He first discovered that Cain bore him from the Seraphim. He felt like Cain was like an actual monster, like a betrayer, like a horrible person. And then he goes back and he sees what the Seraphim do to the vampires, and he sees how human the vampires actually were. And it completely changed his perspective around. Now he doesn't have any love, or there's no love lost for him seeing the Seraphim like this. Now it's all, he knows exactly how monstrous the Seraphim actually were. Dressed like good guys, but they're actually the villains. Bro, what the hell? This guy's kicking my ass. All right, Red, you get some food, man. Enjoy your food, bro. But yeah, he looking at the... This is a wall here. Looking at the Seraphim, having basically put all these people on pikes, these vampires on pikes that were doing nothing more but living their lives. He sees that they are the monsters and have more humanity than humans ever did. mean, that's awful, right? If you were walking down seeing a forest path and seeing people literally on bikes.
You know, people have different type of decoration themes. Try not to judge.
Looks like there's a way up here. The camera work is a little rough on this.
You should look the direction you want to go.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I can't because it's behind me and the camera's forcing it the other way. There, I got it. Just have to angle it. Is this the way I just came? This is the way I just came. It's just the way back? What the hell? Okay.
Shortcut.
I guess. It looked like it wasn't because of the way oh, I see. Because there's no bridge. So you'd never be able to get over there otherwise.
Yeah, you basically just came down from there. I mean, Vlad the Impaler used it as a military strategy originally before he went nuts, but the idea of doing it for any reason at all is scuffed.
Oh yeah, and it's awful. It's genocidal, quite literally.
Not just killing them, it's being like, you're next.
It's killing them, putting their bodies on display to serve as a warning, to serve as a sign, to serve as a fear tactic. It's a lot of horrible things.
Over there.
Gotta deal with the caster first.
Guard me, brothers.
She runs and says, "Guard me, brothers." You bitch. She's like a real BDO player.
She's an e-girl.
It's like a true e-girl.
Is she bald?
Yeah, she's bald. I guess.
What do they have against hair in this game?
I mean, I think it's more like the Seraphan were pretty fanatical, so that makes sense. Facts.
Did she draw symbols on her head? No. She's just bald. The reason why guillotine executions in France were public happenings? Yeah. It was all fear tactics. Better for them to live in fear than believe they have a hope of, you know, turning the tides. Vlad
Picks a fight and then shouts, "Guard me, brothers." What a bitch.
There's nobody there to guard you.
Yeah. They're all dead.
Yeah, chop her head off.
You lost your head.
Vlad wasn't nuts, everyone else was.
Yes, you can buy a lightstone extraction tool from any blacksmith. Just go to a blacksmith, and then you'll buy it from the shop, and then you can go to extraction in the blacksmith as well.
I believe you can also craft one, but I don't think it's very cost efficient.
No, it's only like 10 million silver. Just buy it.
Yeah. They didn't exactly have IVs back then, you know, like just direct from the source, right?
Oh, she disappeared.
They just have a chunk of iron they're licking.
The surface of the lake had bound the gates of the stronghold shut. The Seraphan surely had some other means of entry. This was the only one known to me.
Why does the music sound so much louder than before? Like, am I not tripping? Does that sound
Yeah, it's
loud?
pretty loud. I would put it down maybe like lower.
Infiltrate the fortress. I would need to find some way to release these gates from their icy bonds.
That means there's going to be another temple.
Another room of puzzles.
I can't get into the fortress without unfreezing the lake.
Well, he started by sucking his sword, but that wasn't helping. You mean the licking wasn't just a dramatic gesture? The extraction tool you can craft is for crystals. Oh yeah. Okay. Thanks for clarifying that, Eki. But yeah, I think the one you buy is not very expensive anyways.
Another spellcaster.
Guard me, brothers. Guard me, brothers.
Get back here, e-girl! Poke, poke, poke!
Yeah, chop her head off.
Yeah, that's
And
what you
eat her
get,
soul.
That's what you get, Baldy. How dare you be out in this lake with no hair? Here, their way up. What's the point of this ledge? That's the point of the ledge. It's just to get that, but I already have that. Oh, this is light. Okay, this is what I need. I heard a bald lady around here somewhere. There she is. Where'd this guy come from? I remember seeing him here earlier. Oh, he fell, right. That's not good. How do we get in to unfreeze the lake?
He's Raziel, hater of all bald women on an ice lake.
They have no reason to be bald.
It's kind of making people feel bad who don't have a choice, you know what I mean?
They're Seraphan.
You know?
I think they had a choice.
I'm saying, like, you know, the people who are bald not by choice.
Find a vagina door, you're right.
Oh, shut up!
We gotta find a vagina door, you're right. 100%. There's gotta be a way into this lake. We need the fire. So...
Fire something or other?
No, we need the fire power. It's obviously not this way. So we're supposed to come back this way afterward. I think we were supposed to go the other way. I think I was right. We go the other way and then come back this way. But how do we now get out of here? Is there a way out from here? I feel like they didn't really upscale the environment very much. They just kind of upscaled the characters. That's the way I came, so that's the way I gotta go. You know what? Let's see. I was gonna say I could just load it up and go backwards. I screwed myself over.
Here it comes.
Bro, I hear her, but I don't see her. Where is she?
He's lurking, ever present, but never found.
Can't quite get up there. I have to be able to get up there from here. Maybe it is tall enough.
I have to jump across that one.
There we go, that's it. There she is.
Oh, snap. You found her. God me, help me, God me.
I stole her heart.
I started a fight that I can't handle.
Seraphan are intolerable for every reason.
She's like Drax.
Blue Squadron. Oh my goodness, dude.
Me brothers.
It's Blue Squadron's witch.
God me.
It's casting spells and it's bald. Oh man. I remember when I first started talking to Blue, I think the first conversation we ever had was like, I was like, hey Blue, he was hanging on to whatever scraps of hair he had on his head. I was like, so when are you just going to shave that shit finally? Like, when are you just going to let that shit go and just shave it, man? And he was like, oh, I know, I should. And the next time he went live, he had his head shaved. He was hanging on to those little strands of hair on the top of his head, and I was like, let it go, bro. Let it go, man. You'll be better off for it. Let's see how long he follows me for.
Get him!
Don't get him. See, aren't you glad you got me? Oh, I can't carry the stick over. Stick, go fly. Be free. Be with your free stick friends. Not high enough.
Come here, you devil!
I'm not a devil.
There's one.
Leave me! Leave me be! I'm not a vampire! You can hear them clanking behind me. About to blow their little minds. Out of the way, noobs. We gotta go through the other side of this. The vagina door made the noise.
Stop.
It made the noise.
That doesn't make it. You know.
It went, that's how you know. See, look, even Delphire knows it's a vagina door. Like Goob from Meet the Robinsons. I vaguely remember that. Leave me alone, shadow monsters. I'm not interested. I have a bone to pick with the Elder God. We go down. We now go into the depths. Down we go. They do a really good job of reusing areas in this game a lot. You can dodge a shadow monster. You can dodge a ball. Dude, I love Dodgeball. What a good movie. Just throw wrenches at these guys. That should solve it. Oh, it's all drained now. It's totally drained. We need the air. That shadow, we need air. Where's air? There's air.
All the elemelons.
I keep thinking there's stamina for the gliding, like in Breath of the Wild. So I'm like, oh, I can't glide for so long. And it's like, oh yeah, it's not a thing.
You can glide as long as you want.
Ozzy never gets tired of holding his ruined wings. That's what we need right there. Don't shoot things at me. Nice, made it. Maybe not. We have to go higher. As high as we go? How am I supposed to get across there? Hold on. Okay, hold on. That can't be right. We can get across this way. Maybe we do this? That did not help anything. Oh, wait! The area on the right. It did help something. Cool. He's too short! And he's got the slope! Run away! Need to be alive for this, I think. I don't think we can make it across like this. Can't. We need the Shadow Reaver. Which brings it back to how are we going to make it across now? There's no font of life over here at all. What do you think, Chris? I don't see a font of life anywhere. Do you?
What color is that one?
It's just the blue glowing thing on the ground. Usually we use the Shadow Bridge to get across this, so we need the Shadow Reaver. To get up here, we need the Air Reaver. So how do we cross this?
I have the air one.
I don't. I'm dead. I have the regular Soul Reaver.
When you die, you lose the elemelons?
The element go away when you die, yes.
That's the win.
Hold on, Cat. Welcome back.
Everybody wants to hear about the doors. You guys need to get your heads out of the gutter, okay?
Look, you're the only one in denial about these vagina doors, Chris. Everyone has already accepted the truth that is. Their minds aren't in the gutters, just accepting of reality.
Oh, God.
You know what? That's why you could not get through this game, Chris. You just don't understand how vagina doors work.
Oh, I need to stick my phallic object into this other sexual object.
It's a very racy game. That's why it's adult rated.
Mature rating, I understand it now.
See, Cat understands. Why can't you?
Understanding the door is the first step to enlightenment. Why are you taking his side? Okay, he's crazy.
Because we're right. They're not biased. They just chase who's right. In this case, I'm right.
Still in that side area right there behind
Yeah,
you.
there's nothing there though. I need the font of life is here, which is fine. I can get to the font, no problem. I think it's right there on the right. That's the area.
And thing that
Which we need to go up, and then we need a Shadow Reaver when we are up. The question is, how do we get that?
well, you have to get up first.
Let's try it. We're gonna go there. Let's go back up there. Grab the Air Reaver. We'll try it again. Okay.
Why are you asking me? Get through the damn place.
It sounds so muddy the way he steps through it. It just sounds so like thick. Okay, that's the side. We can climb up this ledge. But now we need a Shadow Reaver font. So where are we going to get Shadow Reaver from? See? There it is right there. Before we were able to swim up here. Not an option now. So what do we do now? We can't get up here without the Air Reaver. We can't get across without Shadow Reaver. What do we do? Thinking. There's a Shadow
It has
Reaver.
to be near for you to get to it from there.
It has to be up here within this place. See what I'm saying? Like, we need the Air Reaver to get up. We need the
Does that
Shadow
air
Reaver to
thing
get
stay
across.
activated even when you get a different thing?
Can you see where the fire we need the firepower. I assumed it was this way, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was just wrong. Because this is not passable the way it is. This is impossible. Not without getting a shadow fall. I think. What do you think? I was talking to Chris. My bad. It can't be this way, man. It just can't be. It's got to be the other way, and there's probably something we missed by the lake. Which we could just load over there, and that's fine, but there's something that we're missing. I tell my ice cream cone to come. Did you? We want to know if you blew on it. we saw the picture you posted. We want to know if you blew on it. Did it work? Did it open it up? Unless there's another way. Is there another way? It needs to get to Janos. So... Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm going to go ahead and say I have to load it. We're going to load it. We'll load the game. Pretty sure it's by the lake. You want your $3 back? Alright, so we can't get up here because it's frozen. Can't open that up. Where can we go? Can we get up here? Nope, it's too tall. We get on these ledges? Oh, maybe. Yeah. Not really sure where to go.
Take the beast down.
Come here, you devil. Bring your soul.
I think I have to go back towards the swamp, but I just can't get there because I can't get through the
pondering
damn
the musical prowess
area.
of swords.
I think I went the wrong way
my
from
voice
the time.
lies
No,
not in song,
we time
but in
street.
the
We went
symphony
back
of battle,
from
where the clash of
Seraphan
steel
Keep.
conducts the rhythm of combat. Let the melody of war resound.
Guard me, brothers. Guard me, brothers. Guard me, brothers.
The Fire Reaver swamp. Like a Fire Reaver font, but it's not where I need to go. Is this something I need? No, I think this is just decorative. That's back the way I came, right? Like stuck. I don't really know where to go.
Over there. Over there.
That's a newly appeared soul. Let's see. I have to get past this part. I just don't know how to get through this. Maybe... What am I missing? What am I not seeing? Maybe there's another way. Maybe there's another way we're not paying attention to. There's another fire font. There's got to be something that I'm missing. Like on either side, either by the lake or in here, I'm missing something. I just don't know what. Because I can't pass this part because I can't make the Shadow Reaver without water, basically. I'm not understanding. Can I get up there, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think I'm meant to get up there. Not meant to get there either, apparently. Nope. I don't see a way to get across the lake, and I don't see how I'm going to get through this cavern. The problem is if I go through this cavern, on the other side of it, you need the Air Reaver to get up. You need a Shadow Reaver to get across. You have no means to get both. So I just don't understand what I'm missing here. Unless there's something to do with the statue, maybe? Maybe the statue does something in this era that didn't do in the other eras? For all I can tell, the statue just exists here. There's the ship. Yeah, but it just lets me look around. I know, but the problem is if I grab the shadow font, I can't get up to where I need it. I have to get the air font to get up to where I need it. You see what I'm saying? My problem is this. There's the shadow font. There's the air font. If I grab the air font, I can get up to the area that would let me get out of here. You can't hear Chris? Oh, let me see. She's not talking. She's not talking on stream. She's talking to me. And I can't tell the difference. So just answer away. Okay, so... Yeah, like there's... I don't know, man. We'll grab the Air Reaver. I'll show him. I figured it out. I just figured it out. I know what I have to do now. I don't need the Air Reaver to be continuously activated. I need to activate that air with the Air Reaver, come back, grab the Shadow Reaver, and then go back through. It stays active once I push it in.
That's what I was asking you earlier. So does it stay active when you switch the elements?
I didn't understand what you were asking. I beat this when I was young as hell. I just don't know how. probably doing what I'm doing right now, just puzzling and trying to figure it out. Yeah, see, like once this is activated, I can run back and grab the Shadow Reaver.
Huh, I asked you that before.
Now we turn this on, then we go back, grab. Okay, we're good. I got it. I figured it out. Oh, Chris, by the way, if you have a bunch of fruits of nature, they're selling for a crazy high amount now.
Yeah, my maids cannot give me enough to sell. I'd have to physically go to the storage.
I made 2 billion, or I made 1 billion silver in fruits of nature alone.
Yeah, I probably could do that, and with not.
And I got them out of all the boxes. You know how like when workers work.
Stop fishing and go do that. I don't want to do that right now.
What I'm saying, like you know how the what's it called? What's the words I'm looking for? The boxes that you get from your workers. You know what I'm talking about? Like little bags, sack. I got a bunch from opening those up too, so don't forget about those. Now we're good. Now we got it. Bro, stop! I can't attack! He like shoved me over to the edge. There, see? Now it's still active. We just go up.
You're like a plastic bag floating in the wind.
So majestic. So plasticky.
How does that one Katy Perry song go?
I don't know any Katy Perry song.
Don't lie, you have one on your playlist.
Wouldn't know, because I don't know any Katy Perry songs.
You have Dark Horse.
Is that Katy Perry?
Yeah.
I thought it was that one chick.
Nope.
Well, that's the only one.
You know, Baby, You're a Firework. And I Kissed a Girl and I Liked It. Those are also songs that she
I don't have those on my playlist.
You don't, but you know them.
Only reason I know the Fireworks song is because John Tron sang it. It was amazing.
I mean, John Tron is pretty amazing.
Yeah, John Tron sang it and it was pretty good. All right, so now we're in the future. We need to go see Janos.
In the swamp.
In the swamp. We must find Janos Oldred while he's still alive. I know what happens next, and it's not nice. Pretty bad, actually.
Are you spoilering it?
It's an old game. There's no spoilering a game that's
it's new.
decades old.
It just came out.
This is
new.
This is
it's
a
new.
remaster.
Snoo.
Not snoo.
Snoo.
It's not snoo.
Don't spoiler it.
Snoo is what happens when you stick your sword in the door. Exactly. I think it's kind of neat how they did these because this reminds me of the Blood Omen shrines. They're very, very similar, and I think that was a nice little callback to it.
It wants you to have air.
Yeah, I took the context clue.
Good job having air.
Oh, Silas twitching on the desk.
He's taking a nap.
Sleepies.
I think you must climb.
You see how he has white stinkiness off of him? Which is a great song. Probably far more well than it needed to be for a game like Metal Gear. But
Hey, look, it still wants you to have wind. Oh, shoot the thing. Shoot the thing.
I've been there.
No, the door? You been in
We've
the
been
door?
there.
You been in the door?
We've been there. It's a shrine. That's not where we're going. We're going to see Janos Holdren. Stay on task. Stay on target. Stay on target.
I thought you needed fire.
Stay on target.
What happened to fire?
We will figure that out later. We need fire, but we need to go to Janos Holdren first. That's what he's here in the past for, to go see Janos. This is where we were. We jumped down, right? And that takes us to... Okay, wait. Maybe. Am I going backwards?
You didn't climb out.
Oh, this is backwards. This is backwards as shit.
The
No!
other way then.
Hold on. Hold on. This is what we're going to do. We just loaded it, so we're going to load it. We just saved it, and we'll load it. Okay. So...
Don't climb, just keep going this time. Because you climbed, but you could have kept going.
We went right last time. We'll go left this time. We need to go to Ustenheim.
I don't know what that is.
That's that one place.
Sounds made up.
It's got that thing with the guy.
Definitely made up.
It's got the stuff in there with the humans. Ustenheim was kind of messed up when we went through there. I wonder if it's going to be like a proper human city when we go through there this time. Yeah, it's the place with the thing. See, you know, somebody's keeping track. Thank you. Yeah.
The place with the thing, the guy.
Yeah. Got the stuff with the fish in the bag.
Got the stuff, the fish, the bag.
Mm-hmm. There's a door. Knock, knock. Hello? Anybody
Isn't that
home?
the door you went through, but you went through from the other side?
Nobody knows. I don't know. Do you know?
Pretty sure.
You don't seem to know.
Pretty sure you're going in a circle. Oh, look, there's the pit that you were just... didn't go through again.
The time chamber. Okay.
Can you go up there? Like from that thing?
Can I go up there?
No, there's a thing in the middle you can jump up to it from.
Let's find out.
Not that. Oh, that one I guess works, yeah. Yeah. Go to the thing.
Yep, over here.
Wait, is it that way or the other way?
And then, let's see. There's nothing. This is a ruined highway. Maybe it's this, maybe it's up there, whatever it is. Maybe it is
Looks
up there.
like you have to go up there.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go up there. Let's go up there.
How do you
That
get
had
up there?
that door that you were like, you should shoot at it, and I was like, nah. Let's go up there.
You mean the door you said you already went in? You know, the door you
I'm
passed?
trying to focus.
and
I'm locked in right
You
now.
already
You're
did?
distracting me. I'm locked in, and you're
Man.
distracting. Yep, you're distracting me. If I don't get it right, it's because you distracted me.
What? Help me, he says. Meanwhile, I offer him help. No, I did that already. Later
You're
on, I
distracting
should
me.
go back and do that thing.
You're being a
that she
distraction right
suggested.
now. I don't know why you're being such a distraction. I would never distract you in a game like this.
Never. Not even once.
Not even one time. You remember in Destiny 2 when you were trying to do jump puzzles and I was helping you? Yeah. That's right. I helped you.
You helped me?
I did.
How did you help me?
At that one jump puzzle. Back at the save point.
Where we were, yet again.
You know, I know where I'm going.
Okay.
It's over here. See? It's over
Yep.
here. It's right over here.
Nope.
See?
Nope.
Here,
Nope.
we're going. No, we're doing it. This is the right way. See, there's a thing you climb, and then we get over there.
Don't climb. Go the other way.
We
Go
do
the other
climb.
way.
There's no other way. This is the wall. See the wall? Pretty, right?
Is
There's a
that
cave.
another thing you can climb?
Nope. This is the thing I can climb.
This one time at Bay Camp? Oh, where's the circle door?
Fuck your butt. Turn around, let me blow on it. It's an invisible wall!
That's not how butts work either.
Does who?
That's me, who has a butt.
I have a butt too, and I know if you blow on it hard enough, it'll open. Everyone does. Everyone knows that. Everyone's got a butt that if you blow on it hard enough, it'll open.
Okay, go in the thing. Go in.
Hold on, I'm just looking
Shoot the
around.
thing.
I'm looking around. You want me to shoot this thing? It's just the door. It's just the door.
Oh, the snake circle thing that just filled up.
Yeah, but the thing
What
over
does that
there,
do? No, the circle with the snake on the left.
that's a checkpoint.
Checkpoint?
That's a checkpoint. This door does nothing. This is the door to
How do you
nowhere.
get it to open?
Where do we go from here, man?
Go up?
Wait. That's the door. Okay.
That's the door that you keep going to.
Where's the up? There's no up here.
There's not an up there? You sure?
Nope, there's no up.
There's stairs there.
Where?
Your left,
These,
up.
these stairs?
Up, no,
That go-
no, to up, up. Stairs up.
Where do you see stairs up? Where do you see stairs up?
Go to your left, look up. What's that up there? No,
That's a vine.
you're turning.
You told me to look left!
Up, I told you to look up. To your
Okay,
right.
I'm looking up. Now right.
Up there.
That is a roof.
Can you get up there?
It's a roof!
Yeah? How do you get in that door?
I'm lost too, and she's not helping. She's being a distraction.
How do you get in that door? That's what I want to know.
What door?
The door that you were just at. The
This
checkpoint.
door has a Shadow Reaver symbol on it. This was a temple in the past. It had a vagina door handle. It doesn't have it anymore.
So it's
Or in the future. In the future, not the past. Future. It's a temple. We've been there. We got it. We got the thing out of
You
it.
did the thing there.
Yeah, we got the thing here. Now we need to know how to get back to Lianos Uldren, which is in a direction from the swamp. I just don't remember how. Get there. Okay, let's think. Let's review all our options once more. Okay, this is the time chamber we came out of. Yeah, we need to go to Ushten. There they make the swamp in the shape of a circle. Gotta look around for some things maybe we haven't looked at or seen. There's like a path here, and I don't know where it is. I forgot how to get there. I went to sleep. I've been sleeping since. I slept yesterday. How did I get to Ushtenheim from the swamp? We're just going in circles right now. There's got to be a way. Is it up here? Nope. Okay, let's think. This goes back to the cave that we were in. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. This is the cave that we were in. This is the swamp. You can't get to Ustenheim from there. This is the right spot. I don't remember how we got to Ustenheim. This is the air reaver. We used to open the door to get there. There's got to be an air reaver font on the ground from where the save point is. That's my only guess. Because they give us an air reaver there, and it can only be for that one reason. Unless, I don't know, man. I'm just guessing.
No, because if you change realities, you can't use the elements.
Yeah, if I go into the spectral realm, I can't use my elements.
Hey, look around for an air reaver thing, since it keeps giving it to you. It's got to be somewhere around here.
Well, you needed it in the future to break that door into the time chamber. That's the only reason I'm thinking that it was there, but
now you're in the future, and they're still.
No, we're in the past.
Sorry, you're in the past. It's still giving it to you, so there must be an air thing.
Maybe. Yeah. This is where it gives us the air reaver again, right here. Save point. See air reaver, and then this way would take us this way. So I don't. But in the future, how did I get to Ustenheim? I should watch like the last stream I did. See how I got there. We got to Ustenheim from here. I think there's maybe that ledge? Hold on. Maybe that ledge? Yep, right there. Look at that. Motherfucker.
You just need to find the thing.
Look how many things there are here that mask this appearance.
No, you kept getting distracted by the climbing wall. That's why I kept saying look the other direction.
There's just so many things like sticking out that makes it really hard to see. This is the right way. Finally, we're on track again. Finally. These guys, there's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys. Ow. The whole campus there. This one guy is beating my ass. Finally. Warrior POV, yeah, it's kind of what it feels like.
Soul demon.
But it was like yesterday on Arsha, I just jumped down, there's like 4 guys there all of a sudden. Okay, good.
It'd be cool if video had finishers like that.
Like Guild Wars did?
Yeah.
Guild Wars had some. That was one of the things you could what's it called? You could buy.
Like incapacitate someone, they'd have a chance to recover, but you'd also have a chance to finish them.
What I'm saying is like that was like a cosmetic you could buy, which was a finisher. It's kind of smart if PA did that.
Destiny 2 has that too.
Oh yeah, it does. And you can buy finishers. Yeah. I think if you could buy finishers in BDO, 1,000% people would buy them.
Hell yeah, they would. It's like, you don't get to come up here.
He's camping the edge.
I mean, it's a strategy.
So is losing his head.
Good thing that guy was stuck there. Not entirely respecting the 1v1. Jesus, ooh.
Poke, 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 poke.
On me, brothers!
Come here. Dang, he's guarding.
Could run by these guys. Pass them.
Probably a good idea. Plus, they don't want to fight you anyways.
They want to. I want them to live. Actually, I don't want them to live because they're Seraphan scum, but they want to live.
You used to be Seraphan scum.
Yeah, but we hate us now. We hates us. How? Where did he come from? Seraphan jump scare. There we go. Get in my belly, bitch. Okay, now we need to pull this lever here. Where you at, lever? There you are. So I want to see if this has humans now running around through it. Looks like it's still got vampires on pikes. Look at this one Seraphan just hanging out behind me like he doesn't know where he is. He's looking around like he's all innocuous. Here we go. Save point. Save here because we can. No, not that.
Here, you devil.
Called me a devil. Wasn't very nice. Let's see. Yep, this is the right way.
Free your soul. Return to
Bro, I'm cornered. These Seraphim are bastards, man. They block so much.
Free soul.
I mean, it makes sense. I guess they're vampire hunters, right? So they're supposed to be strong. But Jesus Christ, they're annoying.
Blocking everything.
Return to hell.
He said, "Return to hell." I'm not from hell. I'm a nice guy. That is not a thing in any Soul Weaver, no. The magic user shot me off the platform, you bastard. You have to die. You must die. These spear guys are way easier to kill with a short sword. I have no idea. I don't play a lot of vampire games, so I don't know. I mean, there has been a lot of vampire games over time. I'm sure it's in one of them. Here we go.
After my long journey, I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Ordrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well, for I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle: how to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use. I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
Air Reaver font over there. Go check that out. Pretty sure it wants us to go the other way, though.
Come here, you devil! Free your soul!
How did that guy get up there? There's no stairs. He's just been up there for a while, and he doesn't know how to get up there or get down. I already have an Air Reaver. So there's the other platform on the other side. Let's go there. There's water here. If I was a bet man, this takes me somewhere.
You need air. Don't forget that exists.
Yeah, I have the Air Reaver.
Had, right?
No, I have it. I have it on right now.
Oh, you're using one of their swords. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just carrying it. Yeah, I don't have it out, but I have it. It's on my Soul Reaver right now. You can see the symbol on the bottom left of the screen. That's what that is. That's what that symbol is telling you. That's the Air Reaver. See it? Bottom left.
Oh, the thing with the moon-looking things, right?
Yeah. That's the Air Reaver symbol.
Free your soul, demon.
This just gives me the Shadow Reaver. I think whatever it is probably going to be under the ice, because the other areas didn't have ice like that. Yeah, I think whatever it is I need is going to need the Shadow Reaver. Bet you it builds like a bridge or something. Let's see. Not this way. Not this way. Let's go underneath the ice and see if we can't find anything under there. Oh, look. Right here. See? It's telling you to shift. Hey, it's a vagina door. You blew on it.
That wasn't blowing and didn't make the noise. Stop making every door.
That's a butthole door. It was shaped more like a butthole, to be fair. So that was, you also blow on it, to be clear. You're right, Chris. It was a butthole door, not a vagina door. This is blood. Well, that sucked because I had a Shadow Reaver. I didn't see it there, so I just died. Please tell me it doesn't make me go back out to get another Shadow Reaver. That sucked. Gotta be a font in here, I'm sure.
Definitely. But I think there's one to your right. No, behind.
I'm just checking if there's a Shadow Reaver font, which it looks like there is. Am I right? There's. Oh, an opening. Hello.
Cave.
Hello, cave. It immediately shot me dead as soon as I walked up. Where's this cave taking me, though?
I do not know.
It's eerily quiet in here. I think it's an Air Reaver door I gotta break open. If I have to guess.
Wait, you have the Air Reaver, don't you?
I am dead.
Oh, you're dead. That's right.
Yeah. I need to find a life font. I know where there is one. I just kind of... We gotta keep that in mind. We gotta break that with an Air Reaver. Font of life. Somewhere around here. We'll just go back.
Wait, but there was a shadow one on the other side.
Yeah, but I'm dead.
So there's no life font in there.
You need to be living. I need to be alive.
Penalties for death. Wait, didn't you have to transform just to get through that door? Yeah.
Yeah. Back in. See the butthole door closed when the poop?
The butthole door.
Yeah. What else? Oh, you tell me what it is if it's not a butthole door. Smarty pants?
People still ask me, when are you going to play It Takes Two?
Soon.
Soon, TM.
Soon, TM.
At this rate, we're never going to get to it today.
Not going to happen today. We're going to watch Moana 2 today.
So we're going to do it tomorrow?
Probably. We'll see. Play it by ear. Maybe Monday, I don't know.
Or we could we could start it after Moana.
This is an Air Reaver. No, we'll do it tomorrow. It's an Air Reaver door.
There's an air thing right there.
Yeah.
What did you need the shadow one for?
To blind that eye so I can grab the chalice there. I had it already in my
Why
hand.
don't you shoot the eye first before you get the air thing?
I don't have a Shadow Reaver anymore. No. I lost it when I died.
Okay, so go to the snow cave.
Thanks for the tip.
Good job. Go to the snow cave. Good job.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you for listening to me.
Thank you for the tip.
You're welcome.
Do you have any other tips for me? I got a tip for you.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. I was trying to think of what to say before
You weren't
said
fast
that.
enough. Yeah, you weren't fast enough.
I couldn't think of anything, but it was coming. Get
Oh,
it?
it's coming all right.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Okay, now we need Shadow Reaver.
Okay, so it's a shortcut back to the outside. Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I can't stand these dudes. Damn it! It picked up the stupid spear!
That guy's kicking your ass. He has the supremacy over the cliff ledges.
And he can have the supremacy over this pike, too.
You did not get as much health back as he took from you.
I don't care. You think I care? I don't care. I don't care. It's so lackluster.
You just thunked into it.
Here I come to blind the eye. Okay, here we go. And goodbye, eye.
Goodbye, eye.
I have a trophy.
Aye.
I have the
You
trophy.
stole the trophy.
I have the trophy. I filled it with blood.
You stole the tomato juice.
I filled the trophy with tomato juice.
You now have. You are not carrying it in a very not. It would be totally splashed out of that thing by now.
Shh. I gotta pour it into. I gotta pour the punch into the punch bowl.
Tomato juice.
That is way more punch than I took. Ew.
Made a tomato juice.
That's gross.
Oh, it's solidified. How nice.
Oh, I don't want to walk on this. Ugh. Imagine if you stepped on it and started making squishy noises. That'd be awful. Like squishing at you.
It's like in Phasmo, there's like dead body rooms where there's like blood and guts on the ground and it's all squishy when you step in them.
Ew. I will say for PS2 graphics, look how nice that reflection is. This is the old graphics.
Imagine if you stepped on it and it moaned.
Imagine if you stepped on it with
over and over again. You're out of tomato juice.
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable, while the object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Ordren was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. But I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
I mean, you got to think about it. He only knows of Janos through reputation of what he's been depicted as in murals. That's all he knows him as. So, and they depict him as both monster and savior. They show him as like a good guy and a bad guy simultaneously. Like, who does he believe? You know what I mean? Who would you believe?
Can I just point out how annoying it would be to get to your house if this is what you had to do every time you wanted to go in?
He doesn't have to do it every time. He can fly.
Yanos can fly?
He has wings in the statue, dum-dum.
I don't know that. I haven't seen him.
He has wings in the statue, dum-dum.
That doesn't make it true. I don't think you can fly with that on, with the cup in your
I
hands.
probably definitely can't. What am I doing with my punch bowl? I think I have to break this. Can I put this down? I can't put it down. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, try flying with it.
Hold on, maybe I can put it back. See if I can put it back. I can put it back. I cannot put it back. Oh no. Oh no.
Try flying with it. Just try flying and see what happens.
Nothing. I can't pull out my wings.
So if you fall, do you still hold on to it? Because then you can just take that ramp right there.
Let's see.
I'm a genie. Wait, no, go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. And go up there.
Go up where?
There with the
This
compass.
is the way I came. This is back the way I came, dum-dum.
Oh, I thought it looked like it connected to that thing.
It does not. There's a light reaver here that I cannot interact.
You're too busy holding the punch.
I gotta put this cup down. I messed up.
Can you pick up the other cup?
Maybe I can pick up the other cup. But can I put that
And
cup if I
picking
pick
up
up
this
the
cup, you put down that cup?
Nope. I'm in danger. Oh, good.
Oh, you can empty it. Okay.
Okay. We just can't put the cup back when it's nope. We can't put the cup back at all. Fun. That's fun. I have to die. I think that I have to die.
The only option is death.
I think that's it. Now I put the cup down. See?
Wait. So if you come back out, cup.
How awful would it be?
Could you glide over there and then come back out with the
I'm
cup
saying how terrible would it be if like I go into the dead realm and then I still have the cup in my arms.
Try and get over there and see if...
Where's the font of life though is the question. There's got to be one. I don't see one up here.
You're also trapped in the dead realm now. Hey, there's one right there, isn't it?
No, it's not a font.
Oh.
This is a bad time. Maybe you have to go back up the stairs.
Bad decisions.
We did make bad decisions. Surely there's a font of life like right here. Like right. Maybe there's one like right over here. God damn it. It goes so far. It's so far. Oh no. Do I have to go all the way back to the cave? No, there's a font over there. Cool.
And then you get... Wait, do you have to do the whole thing where the ramp's over again?
No, the ramp's still there. The bloody ramp is still there. Give me a gross bloody ramp. This is how you artificially extend your end game. You make the player just run way far away to solve puzzles.
They're punishing you for bad choices, see?
I committed the cardinal sin. I picked up the cup without examining the situation.
Pick up the trophy before it was time.
That's the oldest sin in the book.
The booby trap. And yet there's no boobies involved.
Traps.
No, it's definitely a trap.
No, it's a cup.
It's a trap.
There's a cup. You can't, anyway, Chris, you can't say booby trap anymore.
Why not?
They like to be called trans now.
Brains? I don't get it.
Oh, shit.
think that was only maybe Roby.
Nope, I think you're the only one you just didn't hear it. Oh shit. Okay, let's think this one through. I can't get the light reaver because I can't build the bridge. I can't build the bridge because I don't have the blood.
Oh, I get it now.
You get it? What do we got to do?
What?
What do you got to do?
No, I meant your comment.
Oh, you're
because Mist made a face.
You got it because Mist. All right, let's see it. What the hell do we have to do here? Look.
We had to break that glass window thing.
Yeah, but I need to break it with the light
Right
reaver. It's got a light reaver symbol on it. See it?
Okay, I don't know what that like, but yeah, it should be
So
somewhere
this is
around
air.
here.
There's air over there. Which I can't get at.
Okay, wasn't there another glass that had the air thingy on it?
No.
On the other side?
That's also light.
No, on the other side. There's like another doorway right there.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can get through that doorway. Let's try. Anyway, why give me that face, Mist? I said she couldn't call them that anymore. I was defending you.
How do you get in that door?
I think I just open it because it. That face looks so mad. Wait, am I overthinking
There's
this?
a guy over there.
I hit that ledge. Hold on. Oh! I found the light.
I told you there'd probably be one somewhere nearby.
I found it. It's right here. See? Yay! I found the light. I found the light. Me. Only me. Roby Bert's a genius. I know what to do. You gotta hit these light things up here, like this. What did I miss? What am I not seeing? Is there more of those?
There was another one. Ooh.
I hit both of them.
Then you have to glide across because there was a monster on the other side.
Yeah, but I don't have... It didn't drop down the wall. So I'm missing...
Just go across.
Go across what?
The thing, the doors.
There's a door there.
Destroy the door. You said the thing destroys the door. Said shoot it or something, right?
I did.
Why didn't it blow up? You said it was gonna happen.
Maybe I have to hit it more than once. Have fun at church.
Bye, VTUBER.
I do have to hit it more than once. No, maybe not. You'd think this would open the door, but it doesn't.
Maybe there's someone on the other side.
Maybe there's... Nope. Light.
Maybe there's both sides. You have to light them all up.
Okay, we'll light them all up. I don't think I can hit that one yet. It's grayed out compared to the other ones. Like that would have hit it for sure.
It's rejecting you.
It is rejecting it. What do?
Look at the other side. There's more of those dangly things. You're just looking one way. Like there's more than one way.
Where do you want me to look? Huh?
Look up.
I'm looking up. What now?
There's more dangly things. See, they're just facing the other direction.
I can't see any more dangly thingies.
Oh my lord.
Let me go back.
You have to shoot them from the other side too.
This way, right here. See?
Yeah,
right over
yeah.
here. I knew it. I nailed it. That one needs air.
Well, good thing there's an air font there too, right?
Yeah, but we need...
Oh, go further out.
Hold up. Go further out what? Where am I going? Where do you want me to go?
Go that way.
Want me to go over here?
Yes. And then I want you to look up. Oh. That's not looking up. It's falling down.
Hey, so you're gonna watch my feet while you have me looking at the sky.
Go to the middle there and then look up.
Okay, now what? We've done that. See? There's nothing new.
On the other side of that bridge, yeah, see? You hit it from both sides?
Yep, I hit both sides of this. They're both glowing.
Maybe you need to hit the wind one next, like you said.
Yeah, but I can't get to the wind one until these are down.
Why?
Why? Because I need to put blood in that
like
thing.
right there.
Chris,
Can you not glide that far?
can't get over here for this third time because I need blood in this.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why are you yelling? Maybe you can destroy the thing now you lit up all those things. The glass, or whatever.
There's something that I'm missing here. We're on the right track. We're lighting up the things, but there's something fundamental that we're missing.
You need to destroy that door.
That did not at all aim where it looked like it was going to go. Yeah, that's not it either. Okay, here, no. Got those two lit. Got these two lit. Got these two lit down here. What am I missing? What am I missing?
That thing on the middle on the right wall.
Here?
Look up a little bit. Left.
An eye.
An eye? Oh. There's also like a glass thingy right there, right?
Yeah, I need the air Reaver to break that.
That's an air thing?
Right now, we're still trying to figure out. Look, here's what we got to do. We got to open this pathway right here to the left.
And
Open that pathway.
Shooting the actual glass with the air or with the light?
Yeah, I did. I'll try it again. Okay. You need to open this up on both sides. See how it opens up on both sides?
Yeah.
All right. Once we open it on both sides, we can go around this, through that doorway, and drop off the blood. Right? That's where we are right now. That's where we're stuck. How do we open this?
Maybe there's something on the ground level that you missed?
Yeah, maybe. Let's look. Maybe it's like behind something. No, it doesn't seem like it. We're clearly missing something. I just don't know what it is.
I guess use the wind thing like you said?
You can't use the wind thing. You don't have the ability to access the wind thing without putting blood in that bowl. Put blood in that bowl. I need to light this somehow. I need to do this thing. I need to get this one done. You see, he used blood from an older bowl. Wouldn't matter. I can't get over here without opening this bridge. I have to open this bridge to get through this door to come here. Doesn't matter which bowl I get blood from. I just can't do that without opening that bridge. But what it looks like, hit it with light, and it should open. Unless maybe I have to hit them somehow both at the same time. Maybe I can line them up. Only thing I could think of. Try that. Oh my god, I have to hit them both at the same time. No, I got it. Yeah, that was it. They have to be lined up, man. That's it. I nailed it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, took a minute, but we figured it out. You'd see the gears in my head turning while I'm trying to figure this out. Now we put the blood bowl
Does your head
in.
hurt too?
And we're going to go all the way around and open that door. Wait, I fucked up.
There's a guy there.
I fucked up because I didn't
open the door.
Yep, how am I going to open this fucking door? With this bowl in my hands? Ah, no.
Let the guy kill you.
Oh, damn it.
Now you gotta go back. Oh wait,
No, there's a font
right
of life right there.
Wait, was
How
that
do we
there
not
the first time?
I don't know. I don't remember seeing that the first time. It's not like we didn't look either.
Yeah, but it's like right next to the bridge. You might have been looking the other way.
I don't know. Who knows? We got it though. We got this. This is okay. We have it now. First, we open the door. Then we do the things where we do the stuff in the guy in the fish.
Just open the door.
This guy
Kill the
has
guy.
a thing. See, he's got the relic.
Got the thing you need to open the door. He's got the hat.
It's a dish. It's a dish.
Dishes don't have handles.
Neither do hats.
Well, they could.
It's a dish.
Hats can be more creative than dishes.
That doesn't make any sense. Hats don't have any creativity.
You go get poop your stupid blood.
Shut up. Pimple chin door.
Gross. It's the worst buckler. There you go. I mean, I'll settle with buckler. A buckler shield.
You know, if I was going to serve you dinner, I'd serve it on that plate.
If you were to serve me dinner, I would accept it on anything.
Even on a butthole
On a
plate.
buckler shield.
Even on a butthole. You just blow at it and your dinner just falls right out.
Gross. Gross.
Even in a giant bowl full of blood.
Hey, look, you can get the thing now.
I really don't like these bridges. They make me uncomfortable. Ew, come on, dude. They could not have made that more gross. That was disgusting. God. I didn't know the floor was on its period. It was Luigi. Who goes this way? Meekwin, once again, rating us, following his BDO excursions. How'd it go, buddy? What'd you end up getting up to today? Can we shout this man out, please? That's 2 in a row. 2 in a row for this fella. No! I'm such a fool.
Beeper beat me to it.
Damn it. Did that stupid thing. We'll fix it. I got so distracted by the raid and this Luigi blood. I forgot what I needed the air reaver for.
For the thing on the ground right there?
You know, we're doing the grossest puzzle we've done to date yet, Meekwin, so you're here just in time.
Blood ramps.
This is pretty gross. It's pretty gross stuff.
I don't know, the hearts that were the weird censoring of the hearts, guys, was pretty...
I think this is a little more gross than that.
They were like dripping everywhere. 6.
Oh, man.
Karazad's taps that failed.
I did a couple of knobs, and I did several knobs actually. I did 3 today, and I think they did 2 yesterday. Okay, is that all it goes up to?
Don't you need to keep the win one to break that one door?
You need to keep the win one day. Oh, I know what I need the win for. Yeah. There's that one thing in the air that I have to hit. It's over here, I think. It's like in the middle, right?
It was like on the left, on the wall.
No, it's in the middle. It's hanging down. It's dangling right here. See it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, awesome. More of those. How exciting.
Make sure to line them up. Now you can get the light one again.
Now that we know we have to line them up, this will go by very quickly. The puzzle mechanics in this, I have to say, are very good. They're good even for an older game.
They're complicated, at least.
They're complicated enough. They're not so complicated where they're just like infuriating, but there was a couple of them that they could have done better with. Let's see. Maybe we can line them up from here. Is that lined up? Is it? Are the far ones lined up? Can't tell. I don't think they're lined up.
Do not think they're lined.
Let's see.
You need to get higher up.
I don't even know if there's 2 of them.
That one's lined up, but you did that one already, right?
This is as high as the air reaver takes me right here. Let's go back up to it.
There was a blood ramp you were supposed to take to go up. Forget that already?
I did forget that, yes. Yeah, it's the blood. Obviously. Hey, look, we need an air reaver. let me go get that real quick.
I told you need the air thing for the door.
I didn't know what door you were talking about. I clearly instantly I forgot about it. If I didn't forget about it, I wouldn't have left it.
You forgot about the ramp. You forgot about the door.
I did forget about it. And now we need the light. Now we need the light. Easy puzzle.
Get the mind of a goldfish today.
Oh, great. More chalices. Perfect. This is what I needed. Nailed it. You guys are such bastards. Oh my god. They did not have to put an air reaver door right there, man. That's just such dickery. They put another air reaver door right after you did the light reaver.
How can we make this puzzle take longer? I know.
Look at this.
Let's let them alternate between different fonts.
This is some Blood Omen 1 shit happening right here.
At least there's no menu involved.
True, there's no loading menu. But now, I don't want to switch over to Light Reaver again because I don't know if I'm going to need the Air Reaver in 3 seconds.
You want to go check first?
No, I need the Dark Reaver to get past this part, which I don't know how I'm going to get. Oh, right there.
Wait, do you also have to fill the blood thing again? Oh, look, there's an air one. There's an air one right there.
There's a Light Reaver.
Air one, though, first in the middle.
Where? Where's the...
You have to turn around.
Uh-huh.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
Go through... Wait, where'd it go? Wait.
I don't know. You're the one who said it.
I did. I saw one. Turn right.
Yeah.
That is left.
Yeah.
Turn your other right.
Yeah.
It was in the middle area. To keep going.
Doesn't
Keep
seem to
there,
be.
right there. Oh, that's a circle door. Okay, never mind. You need to kill that guy for that thing.
That's what I need the Shadow Reaver for.
Oh, there was an eyeball.
Yes!
You didn't know there was an eyeball there.
You distracted me with your stupidity.
You didn't mention there was an eyeball.
I was. That's why I need the Shadow Reaver. You fuck.
You kept talking about the light thing, not the shadow thing.
Oh my goodness, dude! I got eyeballed to death because of you. It's calamity, dude. This is a calamity.
So you need a shadow one. Where's the
I
shadow?
need a shadow one. I know what to do. First, we're gonna get a punch bowl. We're gonna fill it with punch.
There's already a punch bowl up there.
Shh, there was an empty punch bowl, not a full punch bowl. Yep, grab one of these.
Okay, go out the other way.
Nope. Not listening to you.
Yeah, you haven't been listening to me all day.
Not listening to you now.
You just went the long way around.
I very clearly said I wasn't listening to you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I suppose we could have filled those upper bowls with this little one.
Yeah, you could have done that.
I'm not listening to you. You got me killed by an eyeball.
I didn't even know there was an eyeball.
You got me
there.
you got me eye shot.
You didn't say anything.
You
about
killed me with the
eyeball.
eye. The eye of injustice killed me because of you. Ew.
Squishy.
God, it's so gross. Why?
Oh look, you get a blood air pillar.
It doesn't need to be so gross, though.
I see you, zap. Are you gonna go all the way back down there to get a cup, or can you just grab one that's close by? First, you gotta shoot the eyeball first. Shoot the eyeball first. Shoot the eyeball first. Shoot the eyeball first. Oh, sorry.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, creature. I don't have time for your shenanigans.
You gotta shoot
I'm
the
gonna
eyeball
go shoot
now,
the
right?
eyeball first. Kill the guy next.
Kill the guy, get the shield. Don't get zapped by the eyeball.
Why didn't I pick up the shield?
I don't know why you didn't pick up the shield. You're gonna get zapped.
No,
You're gonna get zapped.
I'm not gonna get zapped.
Oh, barely.
We were fine. We were fine. This is fine.
Pop the pimple chin. Go get another
More blood.
cup.
Blood cups.
So how come you can take from one that you just filled up with a cup and have enough to fill up 2 cups?
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't try and find logic.
It's
Don't look
my
for
job.
reason.
That's what I'm here
Don't-
for. I'm
don't
the
do that.
logic goblin.
Stop. You're asking why that and not why blood makes fucking ramps?
Magic.
Okay, magic then.
Okay, that's all you gotta say. Magic. I wonder what they mix it with to keep it from drying 100 hours. It would be dry black. See, maybe it's time magic. You know, that's how they make the bridges. Time magic.
Great. I need the light reaver.
There's a door.
I need the light reaver.
I bet there's one up here somewhere. So you
I
don't
bet I have
go
to
all
get
the way back down.
Nope, I gotta get the air reaver first.
Oh, the air thingy makes a shortcut. So then
Yes.
you don't have to go all the way back around.
Yes. Exactly. Shortcut. Yeah. Where the hell is it, though? There it is. We'll get the air, and then we'll make the shortcut, and then we'll get the light, and then we'll come back.
The air, and the thing with the air thingy, and then the light, and then the light thingy.
The gross. Blood bridge. I put my sword in there. It hums at me.
Is there any more air thingies?
Nope, that's it. That's the only one that we got. And we touch this guy. And going up.
A little twirl.
I have to twirl, otherwise I'll lose it. I'm not doing it for style. I'm doing it because it's functional.
For style, 100%. Don't lie to us.
Hey, there's another door there.
Yeah, and there's a guy with a shield on the other side.
There's another door there.
Yeah, there's another door.
We need the light. We must shoot this thing with the light. Yeah. Hey.
You still need the thing with the sword and the shield.
Where from, though?
Oh. You gotta shoot the things again.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to line them up from this, but there's nothing here to line it up with.
Need the bridge.
I need the blood. I need the blood. So where do I get the cup for this, and how do I get it back? All right.
Always through the doors.
Show me, Dewey. Janos, I hate your house. It sucks. All right. Let's see. Where's the shield for the door, though?
It's in that room across the way.
This way?
That way.
We were in here. Not here.
Oh, it's to the right. Right? That way, yeah. How do you get in there?
Across. Guiding across. Nailed it.
But you also have the other door.
Yes, which I'm sure is the same process on
The other side.
Unless I have to blood fill this door first. Which maybe I do.
Maybe.
Let's do that. Let's blood fill one and then do the other one. Let's get a cup. I think there's a cup in here, right? Ah!
Nope. There's not a cup in there.
I forgot about the eye.
There's not a cup in there anyways.
I forgot about the eye.
Take the air things. Take the air thing. Take the air thing.
I need the light first.
Why do you need the light for?
Because that's what we're opening the thing for, the light. don't F in the chat me, buddy.
Off the ramp.
Yep. There's no cups.
No, to your right.
Nope.
To your other way.
Nope. There's no cups.
Turn.
Nope. There's no cups. I know where the cup is and it's not there. I said no cups. No cups. Cups are on the lower floor.
No.
Yes. Stop saying no. Where's the cup you see? You see a cup anywhere? No, because it's on the lower floor. Cups are down here. See? They're in this area.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They're here, don't worry. Don't you worry. There's cups. There are cups. See? Right there. Right where I said
Those are at the beginning.
Those are cups, though.
Why are we going all the way back to the beginning to get a cup?
Because we can't get the cup from there. We gotta get it from here. This is where the cups are. Yeah, that's what I said. This is where the cups are. This is what I was telling you where the cups were. They're a lower floor, then there's no cups up here. There's a cup up here. I got 2 cups. 2 cups. 2 more than you said.
I didn't say a number.
Yeah, exactly. It's 2 more than you said, so I'm right. Find a flaw in my logic.
I didn't say 0 either.
You didn't say a number. I said 2 more than you said.
There was at least a cup or cups. Therefore,
Don't hurt yourself trying to find a
way,
flaw in my perfect logic.
You would be wrong. Because there's not 2 more than 1 or 2.
It's 2 more than none, right? And you didn't say a number.
None.
Yeah. You said no number.
I said there was cups.
You said no number.
I didn't say there was no
You said
cups.
no number. Okay. I was right. Thank you very much.
There was
Thank you
at
for
least
coming to my
1
TED Talk.
implied.
2 more than you said. She's taking her head at me.
You enjoy your blood bridges, alright?
I will. That's my new favorite bridge.
It went from your worst to your most favorite?
Look!
Look, the thing you don't have an air reaver for.
This is gross. I think it's so gross. We don't need the air reaver. We need the light reaver, which we have.
But the air reaver is for the shortcut.
Yeah, but we need the light reaver to actually do the puzzle, which we have. So, this needs to go... Alright, the bridge needs to be built there. I bet you we need that last blood thing filled. But how? How do that? How do we do that? Oh wait, I know. Where? Wait for it to swing. That is not how we do it. Where is it?
Not gonna work.
Okay, we tried. We tried it. Let's maybe come back a little bit. Can't see
Tap my weapon to Sep today? Wow.
Hey, congrats, man. That's big gains.
1 away from the magical glow.
Right, we see the other guy on the other side. Let's go over there and say idle.
You need the guy for the door.
Yeah, let's get the door guy. Let's get the door guy. This door guy over here.
348. Pretty spicy. Oh, look, cups. So you didn't have to go all the way back down for cups.
Get in there. Okay, now we have cups, now we have doors, and we have bridges. We're in good shape.
Wait, what's
Come to
at
me,
the
cup.
other end of that hallway?
Eh?
Down there, down there. No, down that way. Where's that way?
No, I picked up the cup before I shot the thing.
Oh, I picked up that cup again.
No.
Might as well fill it up and see if you can't do something with it.
Oh, damn it. Why can't I put the stupid cup down?
Talk to you forever, super glue.
Stupid. He can clearly use one hand. Why is it not spilling all the way out? It should spill.
I said that earlier. You said, don't put your logic on this game.
It's magic.
Magically attached to your hand. Go right. Go right.
Go back on there.
No, go
back
right.
on there.
Just go right.
Damn it.
Just go that way. All the way. No, just keep going. Keep going.
It's gonna need a bridge.
Keep going.
It's gonna need a bridge. It's gonna need a bridge.
Keep going.
It needs a bridge.
Keep going.
You see, keep going where? There's nowhere to keep going. I need a bridge.
What do you need a bridge for?
I need to shoot this with a light reaver, which I have, but now I have to die.
And you should have made cut.
You're fucking insufferable, dude.
Why didn't you do that?
Because I picked up the stupid cup. Why?
Why did you pick up the cup?
The cup that I have to die to put down.
Wait, don't you need the...
I'm younger. I'm younger.
You're gonna do the
I'm
shortcut?
younger. I'm younger. I get you younger, Jordan. Huh? You're younger. I'm Jordan. And you're younger. Huh? Yeah, well, you're younger, Jordan. That's you.
Nice.
All right. Going up.
Now you gotta go back down.
Now I
get
have
the
to go
light.
back down and get the light.
And
Yep.
then-
Yep.
Is it a bad time to point out that there's another eyeball up there?
Don't talk to me.
So rude.
Okay. You stupid lights. Gotta go across, right. We gotta jump across. We gotta get to the bridge area here, and then we gotta go and shoot it from... Where do we say we gotta shoot it from?
From the other side of the door places that you opened. So you gotta go all the way around.
Yep, all the way around. We don't pick up the light. We shoot it from...
No, keep going.
Not here.
Keep going.
Here.
Already did that one.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I?
See?
I did. From here.
Yep, from there.
Yep.
Swingy one.
One shot, one kill. Easy. Did you know, Reek?
Now, you have
Now we pick up the
platform.
cup of injustice. No, we don't. Now we have a platform. And with this platform, we do things that revolve around platform. Which means what?
You must investigate the platform. Yep.
Okay, there's a cup here. How are we gonna?
Okay.
How are we gonna fill it?
Go back.
Uh-huh.
All right. Are you gonna listen to me this time? Okay. Keep going. Walk that way. Yep. See, there's the blood pool, right? But you gotta keep going to get the cups.
Where's the cup?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There. See it at the end of the hallway? There's
What
a
is
cup.
that? Is that a trophy?
Yes, there's a trophy. The trophy.
Is it a trophy for solving the puzzle?
Running all the way over there.
Yeah, I solved the puzzle. I get a trophy. Yay! I solved the puzzle. I'm taking my trophy home.
You get to fill it with blood. Hooray.
It's a puzzle solving trophy.
Keep going.
Hold on, I'm answering a text.
Keep going. So close. Yes.
They were just confirming the movie times because like I said we're going with friends. So they're asking about the movie times. You want to go in your pajamas?
Can I go in my
You can
pajamas?
go in your pajamas if you want. I don't give a damn. Or whatever you want. I'm not going in pajamas, but you can go pajamas.
I don't. Are we
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
dress
it?
up
Are we
in a
doing
tux-
anything after? Are you
I'm
going
wearing
to
I'm
tuxedo?
going to tuxedo. Yeah. I'm gonna go really dressed, really formally. I'm gonna wear a suit and tie. You can go in your pajamas though.
How awkward would that be?
I think it'd be hilarious. Just go to the movies in a suit and tie. Like, it'd be great. I'll wear a tuxedo with a bow tie. You know what? I'm gonna put on my dress uniform. How's that? I'll put on my ASUs.
Anyway, are you done? Is that the end?
I think that's it. I think we're done. We're not done. Yes, we are done. We're done. The game's giving me a break from walking on corridors.
It is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt. Raziel? My child, what have they done to you?
I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
So he is actually a guardian. He was one of the guardians of the pillars that was summoned.
He was specifically not for a pillar for the Soul Reaver.
Yeah, but he was a guardian.
But how does he know who Raziel is?
This is not the first time he and Raziel meet.
But Raziel.
It's the first time for Raziel, and it's not the first time for Yana.
Okay.
And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire
That makes perfect sense. So the Hilden, remember, the Hilden were banished, right? By the creation of pillars. So what do? They cursed the vampires with immortality and bloodlust. They were hated by the humans, and they couldn't die. So new guardians couldn't be born, and the humans would wipe them out. That was all orchestrated.
And then only humans could become guardians.
Guardians, and humans
and
are
they would
easily,
forget.
Yeah, humans are easily corrupted.
Well, the main thing is they forgot what the pillars were even for over time.
Right. But I'm saying they were also easily corrupted. The Hilden, we know that the Hilden take control of humans. That makes so much sense.
The members
it
of
only
the
took the
circle
corruption of
have
one.
assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them. You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then, what Cain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, Your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented...
At this point, it's not the Soul Reaver sword. It's the Blood Reaver sword.
The blade.
Grace blood.
An inexplicable sense of dread crept over me. More palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
I fear you have been followed. You must save yourself, Raziel.
Janos! No! My surroundings whirled sickeningly, and I found myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius's staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. And it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could galvanize the forge and imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
Chris, you're going to AFK? All right. Chris is going to be BRB. She's going to grab our tickets to the movie. I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, just leave the channel for now, Chris. That way it doesn't show you on screen. Same. Dude, it's so good. The series is just so good. I really want to solve the Fire Shrine as soon as possible because I know it's going to unlock the next sequence, and I really, really want to get that done. But... Martyrdom, yeah. I mean, it's kind of what happens at the end. He knows, like, he has a sense. He knows when he sees the Reaver, there's something to it, and it fills him with dread. Try to cheese it. It's not cheesable. Let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What is the way? Look around. there's anything in here that can tell us where we need to go. Seem like anything over here. Is this something over here? What is something over here? Oh, hello! It's a torch. I'll take that. Okay. Gross. It's so gross. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now we have the light Reaver. Okay. Looks like we're going to need to use that to transport across the areas. Ew, swimming in blood. It's so much blood. No, don't swim down, you gross bastard. Come up. All right, now what are we doing with the air Reaver? What are we doing with this? Or the light Reaver? What do we need here? We need air Reaver, not light Reaver. What are we doing with the light Reaver? And look at all that Kool-Aid. Look at all that tomato juice. Oh, I think I see where we need to go. I gotta take it across. How am I gonna take it across? I have to take it to that other brazier over there, across the way, but how do I do that? From here. What am I not seeing? Can't activate this without the air Reaver. Seeing. What needs light? Something needs light here. What is it? There. Nailed it. Okay, now we have the elementals that we need. Oh no. Okay. Wait. That's not bad. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. We still have the air. Now we can activate all those fonts. Perfect. Okay, we're good. No, we're good. We're fine. We want it to be timed. That's perfect. See? We're Gucci. Now we take it across with all the flames, with the flame that we pick up from the brazier. Okay. Now we need to take a brazier across a different way, I assume. let's see. We're gonna need a light reaver again. We're gonna need a light reaver to get the air power, I assume. Or not. Hold on. Can't get across. It's too low. What am I doing here? This is about speed. No, I didn't make it. I gotta go to the middle. I gotta go to the middle after that. I can't go straight. Where do I have to go? Where do I have to go? Okay, let's think. I can't make that jump. I can't go from... Can I go from this to the middle? Is it reach me up high enough? Maybe. No, that's not even the right way. Yeah, I gotta go to the middle. I do. That's what I thought, but it's just like... So, you see the camera jerking while I'm doing that? I'm not doing that manually. The game is jerking my camera when I'm doing that, and it's throwing my flight trajectory. So like while I'm flying, if you notice the camera jerks to the right a little bit, it's not me doing that. The game is doing that automatically. PS2 game, but yeah, I got There, made it. Now we gotta torch something up. What are we torching? This thing? That was one of the shorter ones, but I like that one. That one's nice. The air one was a bastard, dude. The air one was incredibly long comparatively. Finally, we got the first power we got back.
To that furnace and forged the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Janos from his executioners.
That was the first power you get in Blood Omen, dude. Or in or Soul Reaver, the first one. We just got it back, finally. Turn.
Look at his black heart. How it still beats.
The fiend intends to bury us alive. Raziel, we must get out of here.
Remember the sword.
Forgive me. I'm sorry. I failed you.
No, Razia. Perhaps this was my true purpose. Simply to save your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Embrace your destiny, Raziel. You must reclaim the Reaver. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
As I backed away from Janos's body, I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it. In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was and embraced the role Janos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, the task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Sarafan dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos Ordrin's murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarafan brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Ordrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
So all this time, that Janos had died, the heart was taken in the murals, all that time, it was always Raziel. Raziel killed Janos Uldren, and Janos knew Raziel kills him. It was always that time for him. The only person who didn't know was Raziel. Actually, I don't think Janos knew it would be Raziel that killed him, but he knew when he died it was.
We've been expecting you, little Raziel.
Now that Janos is dead, the pillars have weakened, and the barriers that hold the Hilden back have also weakened.
So, these demonic pests were not merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future, for here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me. This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
Yeah, didn't you see the Seraphan that was standing next to Raziel? He said, Raziel, let's go. And they had the same voice. That was Raziel in his human form before he was killed, before he died and was resurrected by Cain as a vampire, and before he became what he is now. I'll let the Reaver calm down a little bit before I jump in there and fight. Yeah, so the human Seraphan leader that tore Janos Uldren's heart from his chest was Raziel as a human. And he had nothing but contempt for himself in that moment. He renounced his entire history because of that.
Nosgoth. Let me enlighten you, poor Raziel. There he is, the savior of Nosgoth. Raziel.
I mean, is it emo if it's like, you know, he did kill the guy that was basically his mentor, the one who knew his only true purpose. I would be pissed too. If I found out that a younger me it's something that destroyed the what's it called? The future of the current me, I'd be very mad. I'd be mad. Let them fight it out for a second. But he didn't stand a chance. There's still an enemy somewhere running around. I can hear it trundling around somewhere. You guys fight each other. I'll watch. Go on.
That's him!
Reaver is really mad. It's literally just eating my life. We're near the end right here. We're very close to the climax. This one's dark. game, if you think about it, is a really big mix of just like straight up puzzle platforming, problem solving, and combat in very specific scenarios. The combat, like the game, isn't designed around combat. It's not a game made for combat. It's a game made for platform puzzles. But they do a really good job of weaving it in. So if you're not really paying full attention, you might feel like there's a lot of combat in the game. You are zipping around from arena to arena here and going into combat. Did I just go backwards? I just went backwards. I'm so cool. Right? Or did I? Did I go backwards? Is it Ustenheim again?
There's another one.
I don't feel like I went backwards. I feel like this is Ustenheim. What the? When did I get turned around? I'll have to fight the big demons again then? Hopefully not.
Return to hell.
Okay, you bitch. You die now.
Guard me, brothers.
That's why. This is where I got turned around then. Actually, right here. Literally right here. I see. I see where I need to go. I need to go up here and then left. That's why I got turned around. I turned around because I jumped on the wall and didn't go left. I've been here before, so now we go back to the Seraphan Keep, which means we go back to that frozen lake. And I know how to get there because I only got stuck here a couple of times.
Shall not pass.
Well, I've heard this one before. So who did it first? These guys or Gandalf? I'm pretty sure these guys actually did it first. I mean, if you count the books, it wasn't the same. Why am I moving automatically? Hello? What the hell? Hello? 1 second. Let me see if a cat's sitting on a controller in the other room. Bad time to get stuck, game. Hello? Bro, I think I'm stuck. I think I'm actually stuck. My character just started moving forward. What the shit is that? Wait, I can't even open up the glyphs. I can't do anything. Oh, come on. Come back here. Bad guy. Come over here and kill me. Bro, I'm stuck. Clearly. Dude, I can't move. I cannot move. I'm fucking stuck. Oh my goodness. At least I didn't save. Where's the last place I saved? I think I saved all the way at the Seraphan. I think I was saved all the way at Ushton. God damn it, dude. That sucks. I can't do anything. I can't move at all. I'm in Ushtenheim. It's not that far. I'll just skip over as many enemies as I can and just run through it.
Free your soul, demon!
That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
Free your soul, demon!
True, it wasn't a 4-hour reset. It's more like a 5-minute reset. Just annoyance. It's an annoyance, not a game-ending experience.
Over there!
I really wish you'd stop doing that. I mean, I guess he does something other than AFK on stream.
Soul, demon!
It's good to be the best at something. If you can't be the best at the game, and if you can't be the best streamer, you just, you know, get most titles, I guess. Tammy doesn't do any of that on stream, though. Just like AFK horse rides. doesn't play. He has like 10% screen space that shows him horse riding AFK on BDO whenever he's live. It's pretty cringe. The dude's... I've rated him a couple times and I regret it immediately. I'm like, this dude's fucking AFK, man. He's like, oh, I'm not AFK. I'm there. And what he considers there is like he's in the room watching TV or something and like BDO's in the background. And he's like, yeah, I'm there. I'm like, you're not there, bro. It sometimes takes him 10 minutes or 15 minutes to acknowledge a chat. The dude's AFK a lot. I've rated into him and he was AFK streaming. What the fuck is this? I will never do that again. I never come by his shit. I don't even lurk in his stream. Now, he streams BDO the way most people don't play BDO, when they're not actively there. You can't play when you're AFK, and that's the point. Morbid. They impaled him right on a waterfall. Thanks, fella. I'd rather be a smart fella than a fart smeller. They did a good job building a nice, really fun and interesting world to explore with a lot of lore and backstory and symbolism. I love that stuff.
Get him!
Go back to picking up pots that can't be put. They were trophies? Idiot. Come on. Come on, you fucking idiot. Come on. Everyone, come on. God.
You shall not pass.
Okay. What I'm going to do this time is just fucking run it. I'm not going to do anything different. We're just going to not get stuck this time. That's what's going to happen. Surely we don't get stuck. Uh-oh. The Grey Kitten has been activated and he's standing right beside my legs. Hopefully not here to battle me. What's up, Zar-Zero? How you doing, buddy? You're in a good time, Zar-Zero. We are on our way back to the Seraphan Keep, nearly at the end of the game. He did miss out on a really big story part where Raziel met up with Janos Uldren, and during their meetup, he was attacked by the Seraphan. When he recovered and came back to Janos, the Seraphan leader had just tore Janos' heart from his chest, which was depicted in the murals at the beginning of the game. But the Seraphan that did that, the Seraphan, the commander that did that, was Raziel in human form. It was a human Raziel who killed Janos Uldren, while the current Raziel was looking to him for mentorship. And then we got stuck right here earlier, so now I'm going to bypass all that by jumping in this hole.
I wonder, Old One, did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Cain, indestructible for some reason, a durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
The quote-unquote elder god is not so much of an elder god anymore, is he? No. I mean, Raziel might be right. Maybe he was just there when he woke up. Maybe he didn't, maybe he had no play in Raziel's awakening. Maybe he saw Raziel awakening, and after thousands of years of watching him, just claimed to be an elder god, lied to him, and set him on this path to fulfill his doing, because perhaps he was just hungry. Oh.
His destiny. What a fool.
I have no HP left either. Probably gonna kill me, but it's okay. Oh, it didn't kill me. I'm really low health. I have basically a sliver of life. Oh, there was an interact point back there. I want to see what that was. Or was that just the open doors? Yeah, I think that was just the open doors. We're close.
You do not belong in this world. Damn.
Die, monster! You do not belong in this world, he says. Nearly there. Looks like Chris just made it back in time. Perfect. Give her a little catch up on what she missed and then continue on. Where's that fire font? Looks like right over there. Perfect timing. She just made it through the door. Save, and then she should be in here. I'm going to light this lake on fire where they're in it. Look at this bald lady start swimming. Ouch! It didn't do what I thought it would do. Chris, you back?
What'd I miss?
Okay, so I got the fire, Reaver. Janos Aldrin, where he sent us when he was attacked by the Seraphim, he sent us in the fire temple. You were there for part of that, right?
Yeah, I was there after he sent you the fire temple.
Right.
And then
After we got back, we basically broke through the door that the shield is behind, just in time for him to enter and see a human Raziel tearing the heart of darkness from Janos Aldrin's chest.
Okay.
So Raziel, in his human form, killed Janos Aldrin, which infuriated this current Raziel. But now this Raziel has basically sworn off any love and respect and anything that he had for his old humanity, and is basically now looking to go tear. He's going to infiltrate the Seraphim Keep, to retrieve the heart of darkness to put it back in Janos. But he's full of rage.
I mean, he's kind of going through the same arc that Cain went through. Remember, he hated being a vampire, thought it was a curse, and then he saw how shitty humans were, and then he loved being a vampire.
And also, he's starting to realize, his role and everything. And furthermore, when he re-encountered the Elder God on his way back here, he basically said something to the effect of, the Elder God said you failed me. He's like, I was never really your servant. And something to the effect of, I don't think you ever created me. I think you were just there when I woke up and made me think that you made me. But the Elder God was manipulating him the whole time. He believes.
Yeah, I mean, well, regardless, just because you wake someone up doesn't mean they have to listen to everything.
Maybe he didn't get woken up. He was at that bottom of that lake for thousands of years, right?
Maybe he just
Maybe
evolved.
Raziel just awoke because he was unkillable. And he's this fated being. So maybe Raziel just awoke and the Elder God was there to take advantage of him. So now we are just outside the Seraphim Keep, about to infiltrate it.
What do you think? An old octopus squid guy just hangs out for thousands of years? And
I mean, he's timeless, right? He's immortal. So he just watches Raziel there, and then the moment he wakes up, he's like, "I made you, me,"
Bebert and Zarzero.
At long last.
So you're infiltrating to get the heart, right?
Well, we're going back into the Seraphim Keep to get the heart and probably revenge.
Oh, more bald magicians. Did you jump out of the water and kill her?
Yep.
Like a
Screw that magic
dolphin.
baldy. Oh, also, we glitched out on our way back and I had to reload.
Of the fire temple?
No, I had to reload. It was thankfully a saved after the fire temple, but it took us back. It cost me an extra like 10, 15 minutes, which is fine because it worked out perfectly. You just got here.
Yeah, I got back just in time. I got a new flavor of liquid death to try.
Can I have it now?
You want?
I'd love to have it right now. Well, I'm going to try it. Oh, you got it for you to try. Well, if it's for you, that's different. No. If it's yours, it's different. No. If it's yours, it's yours. It's yours. If it's yours, it's yours. Come back. Oh, you got two? What flavor is it? You got to be careful. Dead billionaire. Let's do this dead billionaire. Dead billionaire. Tea lemonade. Okay. You should read that on stream. Read what the can says.
Okay, the can says, this psychotic can of half-tea lemonade will use agave and B vitamins to savagely murder your thirst and turn its insides into balloon animals to book gigs at children's birthday parties.
All right. It's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. It tastes I like how it's just a very light hint of flavor. It's mostly water, but you can taste it. All right. Story part.
Seize him! God, brothers!
Free your souls, demon.
So, my description of what it tastes like very watered down.
Lemon tea.
What's
Yeah.
they call that?
It's
Half
like,
and half.
Yeah, it's like lemon tea. Like water lemon tea. Is what it is.
It's very watered down, but it's not bad. It's very it makes the flavor more subtle.
It's a good transition into water.
Like if you flavored water with tea and lemonade.
Pretty much. Also, as soon as Janos died, because he was the 10th Guardian, the Hilden started appearing in this timeline trying to stop Raziel.
Right, because he was the last Guardian other than Cain, right?
Yeah. So the Hilden started breaking through and basically said, "You'll not, you can't stop us, Raziel, or you're the same."
Cain's not alive right now, right?
Cain is alive. Cain's just not
in
here.
This time,
Yeah.
in this old time?
Yeah. Well, he's not back. Last time we saw Cain was in the future. Okay.
So he's not here either. So technically there's no Guardians.
Yep. But he's still alive. All right, let's continue.
Suddenly and inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the Reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
So, Raziel, here we are, finally. You have no choice but to confront me now, and I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Seraphan to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me? I'm the time streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
Mobius, there is trouble within. The circle is under attack.
Fast, Malik. This one is the real danger to us.
And this is what I was telling you guys about in Blood Omen 1.
He was keeping Malik
He kept
there.
Malik there, intentionally allowing the circle to die, intentionally allowing Nutbafter's madness to infect the circle. He created all of it. He's a fucking bastard, dude. He is an asshole.
What are you trying to concoct here, Mobius?
You toxic creature. Did you imagine I'd simply allow you to run loose, corrupting everything you encounter?
I admit that I've underestimated you to this point, Mobius. It's a mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong again, Raziel. Now, Malik, bolt the door.
Using his staff to disable my Wraithblade, Mobius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the Reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling, a remote but palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
But the Wraithblade can't come out. It's being held back. It can't come out to basically take souls. It's the Blood Reaver is just the Blood Reaver right now, filled with vampiric energy.
Come to take your revenge, demon. Back to hell with you.
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Cain's vampire sons. Melchiah and Zephon, the weakest of Cain's brood. These bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them, how they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
He takes their lives twice. He takes their lives and he takes their souls. All right, you bastard. They are not 1v1ing. This is BDO. BDO odds. You see the blood going back into the sword with every hit?
That's the Blood Reaver, you said.
It's also restoring my HP.
Fell before my blade. I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire. I could sense the boundary between us dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
you come to reclaim the monster's black heart?
You'll have to get through us first.
My former brethren, Duma and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations. I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of Kane's blasphemous private joke, and I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Kane to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
So even though originally he hated Kane for tearing him from his Seraphim body, for raising them as vampires, he thought it was a private joke. Like, you know, he didn't realize that he was a part of it. That he made it happen.
In the first place.
The reason that was even possible was because of him.
Back to the pit you crawled from, demon.
And here at last was my brother Turel, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kane's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess some habits die hard. The vampire Turel had eluded my vengeance. The Sarafan Turel would not. So, vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy prey. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No, vampire. This is where it ends, but you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick.
As you did for Janos? No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Janos Ordrin turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
Is he supposed to have an axe on his arm?
Yeah.
Seems like it would hurt you.
That's what he used to tear the heart from Janos. He used it to tear open his chest.
Right? Human Raziel is somehow uglier than the raised guy. Raziel be Raziel! Go Raziel! Raziel! Razielception?
It's a Raziel fight!
Wait, but Raziel killing himself, isn't that kind of a paradox?
Just watch you. It's not if he was sent back in time to do it. And he did come back to life. Him dying was always a part of the plan.
I don't like it.
He always died. Historically speaking, Raziel always died here.
He died here to himself from the future coming back to kill himself. It's already in my brain.
But he was revived, so that's why he came back. If he was never revived, he wouldn't be here.
Right, there are branches, I get that, but wouldn't he be from a branch where Raziel died to someone?
Nope. In this game, time doesn't work in branches like it does in the Marvel universe. In this game, it's linear. He had already changed history when, multiple times throughout the games. So.
I renounce you. And so it ends. My history comes full circle. Sensing its twin, the Wraithblade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Cain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. You.
So, understand, he was supposed to have killed Cain and ended up right here. Remember that temporal distortion? Where time could change and he made a decision not to kill Cain? Because of that decision, instead of living out this circle endlessly, history has changed.
He also stabbed himself.
Are you enjoying this game?
Don't fight it, Raziel. Give into it.
Was this your destiny for me all along?
Trust me.
I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twin soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant, the glimmer of temporal distortion Kane had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin, the minute flicker of probability upon which Kane had gambled everything.
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Behind Kane's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God. The Hilden. We walked right into their trap. Raziel, Janos must stay dead.
But Kane's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
So because Kane was not supposed to have been alive at that moment, Raziel was always destined to go back in time, kill himself in the human realm, and be consumed by the blade. That was his destiny, to live that cycle out in purgatory forever. But because he chose not to kill Kane, Kane was there to pull the Reaver blade from his body, thereby saving him and allowing them to continue. And history completely changed. It's
Well,
actually
he said it was not for the good, right?
sort of. Canonically, what actually happens at this point is this, because of this change in history, Blood Omen 2 happened. So the events of Blood Omen 2 canonically only happened because of the events in Soul Reaver 2.
So it's an actual sequel.
Yeah, but it takes place in the back. What do you guys think?
What a cliffhanger. Man,
I know,
I would have been
dude.
so annoyed as a kid getting to that point. Be like, what the fuck? What happens now? What do you mean? How many years do I gotta wait for this answer?
And then the other fucked up thing is they came out with a sequel, and the sequel is amazing. But it also ends on a cliffhanger that never continues.
How long until the sequel, though?
We actually have it on PC.
No, I mean, how long in real
In
life?
real life? I don't know. I don't know how long we waited. But my point is, though, that we...
Will you play Blood Omen, though? That's what they're asking now.
I played Blood Omen.
2, Blood Omen 2. Right?
Would I play Blood Omen 2? I love Blood Omen 2. I'd play it again.
Oh, you do still have it say Awakened Warrior on your tie.
Oh, do I? Oh, I do say it. Jeez, I do say it. I forgot to change it. Hold up. Let me change that. Oop. Change all the... I did forget all that stuff in the title, huh? What a dumb noob I was. What a dumb
Welcome,
noob.
Dagan and Dagan's viewers.
Dagan! The Dagan! The one and only true Dagan. Let's shout this man out. Shout out.
I did it. I did it first.
Okay, listen, guys. There's like 3 people I shout out on my channel, right? That I if you follow me, I really want you to follow them. It's Dagan, it's Krisydra, it's Casphere.
Robybert's all right.
Robybert's okay. We like Robybert. These are my siblings. These are like brothers to me, except for Chris.
I'm
She's
not
more
a sibling.
than
That's
not
weird.
a sibling, yes. But Cass is like a sister to me. Dagan is like a brother to me. Please do give him a follow, guys. Click that heart. You won't regret it. He's an amazing guy. If you like me, you'll probably like him a lot. So
He does party animal days. He's got BDO days. Sometimes he does other thing days.
that said,
He's also really good at inside the back room. Surprisingly,
we just beat Soul Reaver. You just arrived right as we beat Soul Reaver too. So it's over. We just beat it. Dagan, I know you were kind of following on the story. Definitely recommend you go back and watch those portions. It's a lot of story exposition. I do have Defiance on this PC, which is the 3rd installment, but I don't know. It's
Didn't
like
you say
not
you didn't
remastered.
like that one?
I love that one. I love the game. I don't like the way it plays on PC because it's not a remaster. It's like a PC port from console.
Yeah,
It
you
does
just
awful.
missed it, man. He literally
I literally just ended.
like a minute before you rated, he had just got the credits.
Like, this is kind of cool though. They have lore, like the lore of Nosgoth a little bit.
You can read if you want.
Yep, they have
If you want.
cosplay. Wait, what?
Oh.
Fat Kane.
Oh God.
This is supposed to be a young Kane cosplay. That's pretty good, actually. This takes a lot to do.
That's pretty good.
That's a good cosplay. That's actually a good cosplay. That's a Janos Aldrin cosplay. She has to like hold her fingers together to do the 3 fingers. I don't remember Raziel having boobies.
It's alternate reality, Raziel.
This is the concept art of the game. Damn, this looks so good. I want that as a background. Dude, that looks dope as hell.
That would be a nice poster.
That'd be nice anything.
Be a nice poster. Oh, it shows like all the symbols up close.
Mm-hmm. These are some cool concept
That was a
art.
cool one too.
Yeah. This is supposed to
Swamp.
be Kane. Yep, that's his concept art for Kane right there. You can even see the Reaver in his hands.
Is this AI?
Look, there he is in his Soul Reaver form. More concept art. That's cool. That's supposed to be Vorador's mansion.
This looks like Elden
That's the
Ring
Lake of the
art.
Dead. That's the Lake of the Dead. Dude, this is old. These are the original concept arts. This is so cool. This is supposed to be the original pillars, I think, before they finalized them as actual pillars. Again, the Lake of the Dead.
They want to know, are you going to play Blood Omen 2? I just say you have
If they remaster it, I'll play it, but I'm probably not going to play it.
Not unless they remaster it?
Yeah. If they remaster it, I'll play it. But I'm probably not going to play the old school.
I honestly think this would be a good game to make into a movie.
The only reason I was able to do this was because of all the extra stream days we had.
If they made this into a movie, would you watch it?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah,
I would
that's what I'm
definitely
saying.
watch this shit. 100%, dude. I love the series. This is supposed to be Ustenheim. Concept art for Ustenheim still. They had a lot. This is Avernus Cathedral. Yep, that's the concept art for Avernus Cathedral. This is the
town
city.
outside.
Yeah, this is the city as it burned.
Oh, dang. That's
That
cool.
looks so cool, man. Look how cool that looks, dude. I want a skull waterfall.
Skull
What?
waterfall.
I want a skull waterfall. Can I make this a background? I want this. I'm sure we can find this. I gotta find this. What is this called? Hold up. They have a name for these art
The name of
pieces?
that place. It looks like Avernus Cathedral's on top, right?
It's not. It's not.
Not
We gotta
on
look
top?
this
What's
up.
on
We
top of it?
gotta look it up. I'm sure we can find it.
That's cool too.
A lot of really cool art in here.
Different
Sanctuary
lighting.
of the Clans. Okay, these are the early concept art for the Sanctuary.
Oh,
of the
for like
Clans.
the different entrances to
Yeah,
the different
for the different
vampire
sanctuaries.
places.
Yeah. I'm sure this was probably Kane's keep.
Oh, that looks cool too.
You know, this reminds me of like Elden Ring.
That's what I said.
Yeah, not Elden Ring. I'm sorry, Lord of the Rings art, concept art. It looks like Raziel, concept art Raziel. Look, he's carrying a sword around and all. Dude, this had to have been like what, in the 90s they made this? That's pretty impressive. This is really impressive.
Or they even had AI art to
Uh-huh.
do for them.
Yeah. More Kane concept arts.
That one has a skull on the chest. You see that?
Yeah.
The third one?
The second one has a skull on the arms and the shoulders. I like that one better. That one actually looks more similar to my model, actually. It's got skulls on the shoulders and on the belt.
Oh, yeah. It's hard to see. This picture's kind of small.
I think this is how Kane was supposed to look in Blood Omen 1. Yeah, this is Blood Omen 1 era. He's very Witcher-like, isn't he? That's like human Kane on the right and vampire Kane on the left.
Healing the blood.
That's how they drink blood in this series. They literally draw it via like
siphon
osmosis.
it.
Yeah. That looks terrifying.
So gross though. Stealing the souls.
Yeah.
I like how it like lights up his chest.
This is supposed to be Reaver concept art. I guess at one point they made it a physical
this is
sword.
The spiritual version.
Yeah, this was the Reaver for Raziel that he carries. But I like that they never made it an actual sword. I like that they always kept it like a wraith blade, like an energy blade. And more.
You can see how like a lot of the end ones, they're not really blades. They're more like you said, spirit energy.
The Elder God.
The Elder God, yeah.
Ariel. That's Ariel.
Ariel, yeah.
I think this is Nupraptor. Or it could also be Mortanius. That's Nupraptor. This is Mortanius. This is Nupraptor. I think this was originally supposed to be Mobius, yeah. Another one of Mobius. That was probably the original Malik, yeah.
They're just the enemies, I think.
I got it. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. I'll check that out, man. That's good. I want that as background art.
Look at the sword concept.
These are supposed to be the original concept art for the Reaver. The actual physical Reaver.
It made sense
that one that's the second to last on the end. This one is really cool.
Twisting blade.
Yeah, I like the way the blade looks on this one a lot. I'm not a fan of the hilt. I think this hilt looks better. Even this hilt looks better. It's like if you took the skull from this, the sides from this, and the blade from this, you have the perfect blade. Oh, they have more.
Even more, huh?
They have more.
One on the end, I think, on the right.
One with a heart in it?
Yeah,
that's wild looking. They're all really cool looking. I like this one here. This one, the second one. I like
that one's cool too.
Yeah, so we can actually now go back and look at the names of like that waterfall. I know you pulled it up. I just wanted to double tap it. Where was it? I think it goes up here. Nupraptor's Retreat. It's
Soul Falls.
Yep, it's Nupraptor's Retreat. I remember seeing a lot of this in the early days of the game. This is supposed to be Melchiah. God, he's ugly. He's an ugly bastard. Rahab. Yeah, this is them when they're sitting in the. This is them early on. This is them when they're standing in the what's it called? The throne in the cutscene. Dumas. Terrell. Zephon. And there's Raziel. You know what's interesting? I actually have these as figures. I actually have this version of Raziel as a figure. It's like right there. 25 years old.
Yeah.
Even got a sword and everything. A sword that you never see in the game. This bastard. We hate him.
We hate that guy.
Nobody likes him. Literally everybody hates him.
That guy and
that's you! That's you! Look, you know what? We gotta go.
Leading our chat.
We gotta go. All right, we gotta go. We got a movie to get to.
I'm being censored again.
Guys, y'all have a great night. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed the story of Soul Reaver. It took many streams for us to get through Blood Omen 1.
At that child
and
Sonic
we're going to mute Chris so I can say goodbye to you guys properly. All right. So, we had many streams where we went through Blood Omen 1. We went through Soul Reaver. We beat Soul Reaver 2. We didn't quite need the time hack, but the next time we do a side game, it'll be It Takes Two with Chris and I. God bless, guys. I'll see you guys. I don't know when I'm going to be live again. I'll probably not be live again until after the new year, like officially, but I'll probably pop in here and there and do a few extra streams. So I'm going to be off of my stream schedule, though, until the new year. So until next year, I'll be on random stream schedule. So pop in when you can, guys. Thank you guys again. I don't have a stream without y'all. So God bless. Have a great night. I'll see you guys on my next adventure.